I forgot I made my house name Mothers of the Void.
Mothers of the Void?
Mothers of the Void.
I like that. Very cool.
Me too. Well, let's see what my first name is.
Take that, Patty Whack.
Give that dog a bone!
That's awesome.
I just remembered how much resistance gnomes have against saving throws against magic.
Yeah, no, I looked at that too. I was like, you have advantage on, was it
Against
strength?
Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma against magic.
Yep. What's the other side? Yeah.
May I have a marker, please?
Marker.
Yep.
Brian has all my markers.
I got. What do you want? You want wetty ways?
Wet erase. See, now you got me mispronouncing
Which
it.
white ways?
Wet erase.
Yeah, you
Dry
right.
erase
Dry
is probably
erase.
the best.
And then
Dry
we got
erase.
another one.
Dry erase.
And then we got one more. I'm not sure where it is
Do
though.
you
Oh
need-
shit, we're recording.
Yeah, do you need more light? Yeah, so watch that potty mouth.
Oh,
Bitch.
I guess.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled like all of this.
I love you, bitch.
I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
That's what got me into guitar.
A true master.
Sorry, we'll just sit there. Architecture is just drunk. He decided. He's-
Oh, that's what my name meant.
Okay, apparently open Discord.
Oh, yeah. Score.
Don't mind that text. I just needed to remember what it was. I mean, like you can look at it.
Still.
I need things printed.
You do. I also need to print stuff.
I want to print things. Not the Alex, would it be helpful to have a cannon for the ship?
Just
as a random question.
I've been meaning to actually ask if you wanted to print one. Technically, I've got cannons, but they're not as cool as what Trey could probably print. It'd be for like a Marina's airship. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you guys would mind printing those.
There's also like a
Brian just
big
got
bow and arrow.
cannon
It's not
balls.
released yet, but like. So
or she's
there's-
going to this month.
There's the one. Yeah.
Is that a ballista? Is that what it is? It's kind of.
It's like a giant crossbow. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, there's
Kind
a
of.
giant crossbow
Okay.
as well as a cannon.
Okay, so that's what Marina would have.
Okay.
Because what I was going to use was just like the little cannons from Axis and Allies, but that's way better.
And then if you ever need pirates, you just let me know. Because that's what this month is going to be. Or circus people. Because I have those as well.
Soicus.
So we can...
Alex, do you want me to set you as the DM on Discord so you can message us if needed?
I don't think it should matter.
Okay.
Where are the
But
donuts?
if I really needed private, I'll just private message somebody.
Sounds good. What are you looking for?
The donuts?
Oh.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Good donuts.
Thank you.
Donuts. I need everybody to roll D20 for me.
Whoop whoop!
Oh boy.
No modifiers, no nothing.
No, nothing.
That's going to be a 15.
Straight.
Okay.
Also, all of us go together.
17.
16. Okay. 17, 16, 15.
Which one are you?
I'm,
Okay.
dainty lady.
I'm so used to. She's not dainty.
She is now. Just temporarily.
So the question is, do I get my
So
Steel Defender and Homunculus Servant?
That was the one thing I didn't really use was the homunculus servant. I hope you use it.
And you both have pets,
Oh, you have no
right?
idea.
Yes.
You have miniatures for your pets?
No. Mine's typically just on my shoulder unless I tell it to us.
Okay.
So it's not really like walking around.
Do you want a miniature for it?
It's a Hulk. You got like a.
We should have brought Mushu.
Yeah. I was hoping.
You mean this Mushu?
I was meaning the one that latched onto the thing.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Do you have a cat? Do you have any of the other ones?
Let's see, I'm using the cat and the skull. Do you want a chest?
Do I want a chest?
I'll take your cock.
because otherwise it is.
Yeah, I'll use the chest.
Oh, yeah. You
Here's
will
ours.
take my help.
What is that? Is Mariah's baby?
My child.
Her child is a chest.
Okay.
I'm so excited.
All right. Who rolled the lowest?
Knick Knack Paddywhack.
With a 15?
Yeah.
Dog a bone. I got a 16, 17.
17.
Well, what did he even play? Your character?
He rolled a
Albino
19.
Bashi. 19?
Oh.
So yes, it'd be Knick Knack
Oh,
Paddywhack.
that's all me.
Okay. Oh, I don't know what music to go for, so.
Dark and depressing.
Dark,
Oh, shit.
Dark and Depressing? Okay.
Right off the bat.
Are we ready, or is there anything else we need to cover?
As ready as we'll ever be.
Yeah, I'm very
Yep,
excited. Let's
ready to go.
Knick-knack.
Okay.
The last thing you remember was a burning sensation through your skin, through your insides. Whether you were at home or you were traveling from town to town selling your various knickknacks, you find yourself waking up to the noise of a goblin chitter-chattering to somebody in the cell across from you. You are bound by these rusty steel shackles. You see a long deceased skeleton behind you and a metal bed which is melted in the middle. You see several other individuals in different cells. They appear to be unconscious, even the one that the goblin is dressing. To your right, you hear the scutterings of a hawk, it sounds like, some sort of lizard, and your companions have been disabled. They are machines, right?
Yes,
Okay.
one is in the shape of a crab, the other one's in the shape
But
of
you
a
hear the
basilisk.
hawk just go, "Whack, whack." You see like the cage kind of like swinging back and forth as it hangs from the ceiling. But you see this goblin who hasn't acknowledged you yet, talking to somebody over here that you see unconscious on the floor. He's kind of holding on to the bars, going, "My master will soon have his revenge. He will understand that the blood of his enemy, just but one, but I brought 4. He will understand that 4 is better. You will wake soon, and you will be ready for the ceremony." You say anything?
What do I have on me? Did they keep my top hat on my head?
Nope. All of your items except for like just basic clothing appear to be gone.
Dang it. Not my top hat.
But as you like check for your top hat, and your chains aren't too, they're just like, they give you like this much reach. But you see him start to move towards the door, and as you see him, you hear what sounds like, do you speak Minotaur or Abyssal?
What do I speak? No. No, I do not.
Okay. You hear what sounds like a cross between like grunting and almost like cow noises outside the door, and he turns and leaves.
Oh.
I want everybody else except for you to roll a Constitution roll.
$13.
17.
17.
Can I see my items anywhere in the room?
So you're apparently in a dungeon.
Uh-huh.
You see torches along the walls and in between the various cells. And let me just borrow these.
Yep.
So these are like the torches that are like lighting the room. Let's say there's one more right here. And you see what looks like these four very large crates. Like they look like they could hold almost a person. But you do not see your items immediately anywhere. However, you do see somebody moving about in this cell. And I'm going to mess up your name the first couple times. Rivla. Did I get it right?
Yeah.
You awaken. You feel yourself shackled. The last thing you remember is being at home, wherever that is. and you felt a very intense burning sensation within like your very being, and next thing you know, you're here. As you were coming to wake, you heard what sounded like a very small voice talking to something in the cell next to you, but you couldn't make out the words because you're still coming to. Do you speak Abyssal or Minotaur? Okay. Again, all you hear is like what sounds like cow noises, a cross between like cow noises and like these demonic voices kind of talking back and forth outside of that door.
Alright, first thing I'm gonna do is look down. Do I still have legs?
Yes.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna take a deep breath and I'm gonna breathe. I'm just gonna breathe for a second. That's very close to my worst nightmare. How wide are these cages?
They're as wide as the board shows, so they're varying different degrees. It looks like they were haphazardly put together. You see the walls are kind of stone, and it doesn't look like man-made stone. It almost looks like cliff rock almost. But like for instance, yours is 10 by 20.
Okay. How wide are the bars?
They're about this big, so enough where you could squeeze your hands through if you kind of went like this, but you'd barely be able to squeeze your head through. I forgot you don't have horns anymore.
Do the beds have springs?
They do not.
Follow-up question. Could my tiny monstrosity fit through the bars?
So I would say for your monstrosity, what's his name again? Ratchet. You look over and you go, oh, and you see like his little legs are kind of like tied up.
Oh, now I'm angry. Oh, now I am very, very angry.
And you see next to him, like these poor animals have been crunched into this cage. You see a hawk, and would you like to describe your...
You see a tiny little mechanical crab, and then a large, like it's the size of a full-grown mechanical basilisk.
Would I recognize the look of the basilisk?
It would look eerily familiar.
Make an Arcana check. It's a basilisk.
It is.
16.
Oh, see, you two know each other.
Yes.
Then yes, you know it. You recognize it. And you see Nick.
I am hunched over the bed trying to find if there's anything in it.
You see Nick in the cell kind of somewhat across from you, fuddling with his bed, and you see what looks like a skeleton behind him, just kind of slouched against the wall. Kess, you awaken, and you start to stir. Last thing you remember was being at home with your mom, going over some book studies, and then you felt like this burning sensation inside your gut, inside your very bones, and now all of a sudden you're here, and there's a dead guy right behind you, and there's this rickety looking bed that's got no padding on it whatsoever, just this metal that's kind of almost rusted through. But you see what looks like a gnome and a drow in the cage beside you. If you guys would like to go around the table and describe yourselves now that you're all conscious.
Yep, I'm 2'8", and I'm like 60 pounds, so I'm like kind of skinny. I have medium length, like shoulder length hair. It's dirty blonde, hazel eyes, kind of tan, and soft face. Doesn't look like she's been out much, like gotten much adventure or anything like that. Doesn't look worn or anything like that. Looks like she spends most of her time either inside or doing structured outside activities.
Alright. You see a 4', 11-inch drow with like dark purple skin, amber eyes, and braided white hair. She's built not like somewhere between like a fighter and somebody who's never had to get their hands dirty. So there is some muscle there, but it's by no means like jacked. But beyond that, you just kind of like, she looks very anxious, does not like the situation.
You see a 3'3" gnome. He has a long gray beard. He has the build of somebody who spends the majority of his time bent over a workbench, working with tools with his hands, trying to make little knickknacks and gadgets. He has constant demeanor, so he has a laser focus on what has his attention. But it's very ADHD-esque, where he can very much get his attention grabbed by something else. If he had all his gear, he would have a very tall top hat that is very important to him, and he carries around a little hammer if he has it.
You do not.
I at the moment I do not.
And then the gentleman in the cell over there begins to wake up and rubs his head and kind of gets his bearings, and you see a tiefling who's all white skin, white hair, a little bit of like peach fuzz on his chin. Looks to be in his early 20s. He's got bright pink eyes. Stands about 5'9". He's like athletically built, but not like, probably not as muscular as you are. Like, he looks reasonably fit. And you notice that his horns have been filed down to about here. And he's dressed very minimalistically. Like, his clothing is like different animal pelts, and if you look closely, you notice there are like bugs that kind of crawl throughout his hair from time to time and go throughout his uniform, just like almost like fleas. But yeah, so you are all awake now, and you're not sure what situation you're in, but you're apparently in some sort of dungeon.
Are there like locks on the doors that we can see?
On your cell doors?
Yeah.
So it looks like that they're open with a key. Like, the locks are about this big.
I would like to put my hands against the lock because I can reach my arms out, and I want to shock and grasp it to see if I can't melt the locking mechanism and break it open.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check with advantage.
Would they have removed my glasses? My little tinker's goggles.
They did not.
I want to take them off and try and use the earpiece to try and get my shackles off.
2 13s.
Two-
Wowie, wowie, wow. But it's going to be a 16.
Okay. So these, again, as you like kind of grip the cell doors, you notice they're rusted very much like the beds. So they're not in very good condition. You really just needed an 11. But as you like, it kind of like shakes a little bit and then kind of comes open a little bit. And you're kind of tinkering with your...
I'm using my glasses as like a makeshift lockpick to get my shackles off.
Okay, that's going to take you a second. What are you doing?
I'm trying to following her lead to see her do that cool thing. I want to be cool. I take out my little... No, I don't have anything. So I reach for something and I don't find it. I'm like, oh no, I don't have anything. Could you do that to mine?
What language are you asking in? Common.
But if I don't get a response, I can ask in different ones.
No, you'll get a response. It's just she'll.
It takes you a second, but you see this. You first think it's a halfling, then you're like, wait, no, there's like elf features. Then you realize you've never seen somebody that's like kind of in between before.
What had sex to have you? If I let you out, you will tell me.
As long as you tell me about being a drow. I've never met a drow before. That's pretty cool.
Okay. I'll push open my cell and I'll go and shock and grasp their cell as well.
Okay, knick-knack.
Who hasn't noticed any of you yet?
I need you to make a sleight of hand check with advantage. And you were doing what?
I was using the earpiece of my glasses as a makeshift lockpick against my shackles.
Yeah, as you like look at the shackles, they're like very poorly made.
Yeah, I still have the shackles too.
That's going to be an 18.
Okay, as you like go like almost instantly, you go and they fall off and they make the
Such poor craftsmanship.
they make a clinking sound on the ground, and you hear outside the door.
Oh, they might hear that. Guys, is anybody out there? Hello?
Can I shock and grasp his lock?
Yeah.
Is it just the same sleight of hand?
Yes.
With advantage?
Yes.
Oh, it's a nat 20.
Okay. As you like literally melt the lock, like it just like full on like lava flow goes down to the floor, and the door just kind of slowly
You're really good at that.
Thank you.
Make a history check
History check.
as you look at this drow.
Oh, y'all are already out.
22.
You know that the relationship between elves and drow have been complicated at best. But you know that there were some drow involved in the initial assault on Nardorf almost 75 years ago. No, that would have been 175 years ago. Sorry. But this one seems all right.
So, traditionally, they were kind of like an adversary of Valen.
Right. But at the same time, your teachings are telling you maybe you should try to accept them at the same. But
Well, I'm
be
also-
cautious.
I'm also just want to know stuff. I'm really pursuit of knowledge, so have a subject in front of me to be able to study and ask questions. It's pretty awesome.
So what made you? I'll open the thing. I still have my own custom. And I'll be like,
Well, if I had my stuff, I have a little hand-drawn picture of him to show you, but it was just a halfling and
I'm trying to do the same thing to unlock myself.
I'm an
With
elf.
advantage.
an elfling.
It's been 15.
Second of my kind, I think.
Wow.
It takes you a little longer this time around. The lock
Yes.
on the door is slightly better than the
And
ones
the
on your
first year
shackles,
kind.
but it
Was
swings
that your
open.
sibling?
I'm gonna scurry out and immediately go over to look
Still
at.
going after.
Always.
Okay, it looks like
Never
you're.
quits. He's
uh,
never gives up.
You see a hawk in a cage,
Saturday night on the
and then
dot.
you see
But-
familiar-looking basilisk
In front of you?
hatchling
No.
Oh, okay.
that has been tied
For class
down.
even.
And then you think your machines have been arcanically shut off, but you feel like you could, with enough tinkering, you should be able to activate them again.
Such brutish work. I'll open the doors.
All right, you want to move yourself over there?
Yes.
And then you hear from the cell over here, do me next. Do me next.
I will walk over to the cell. And I'll look him up and down and be like, what happened to your horns?
I filed them down.
Interesting choice. I'll go ahead and try and get him out. 16.
Okay. Not as cool as the previous one, but it's about the same level as the door, your initial door. It kind of quietly swings open, and he goes, "Oh, thank you very much." And he goes to give you a handshake, and you see like a bug crawl from inside his glove up his sleeve.
I will reach, because I still have my shackles on, and just be like, and then I'm going to go to my basilisk
Okay.
without saying anything else.
I still have not noticed you.
You feel a figure looming over you as you're like looking at this door, and they're locked. The four of these creatures are locked in a cell that's similar to all of your guys'.
Just 1 second. I almost got it.
And can I reach down and shocking grasp the door?
You see him tinkering with it. Are you gonna?
Yeah, I'm still going to do it.
Okay. Both of you make a sleight of hand check.
Normal one or with advantage?
Not with advantage.
Oh boy. That'll be a nat 20.
Mine was a 16, but yeah.
Okay. All right. With teamwork, you're able to get it together, and because you rolled a nat 20, you managed not to get electrocuted at the same time.
Yes.
But the door quietly swings open, and you see Ratchet just. And just for like point of notice, this basilisk is about the size of like a baby alligator, so maybe about this big. I think they grow to be like about 5 feet or something like that.
And OC your frame reference, so you know it's been like 30 years since we've seen each other.
Oh, it's been 30 years?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I'm going to check him to get out of the way so that I can get to the basilisk.
You could have shot
You!
You.
I thought that. That's Okey Poke. And I'm pointing to your.
That's Key. Who looks like Okey Poke. Okey Poke. Key.
What's happening?
I see. Would you do the honors? Then I'm gonna hand you my wrists.
Oh, yes. I'm gonna try and unshock him.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
It's gonna be an 8.
Okay. And what are you trying to
unshackle. I'm trying to.
I know, but like, what are you still using glasses?
Yeah, I haven't got my stuff yet.
Okay, as you are fumbling with it, it's taking you a little bit while longer than usual. You think because you're.
Oh, stop fiddling and moving. I'm trying to get these.
And you hear the door over there.
Uh-oh.
Performance anxiety.
Oh
Chile.
shit!
And you see two Minotaurs walk in. They go, "Draw, roll, do," and they point in your guys' general vicinity. You see these two Minotaurs that are dressed in like hide, long horns, but they look almost malnourished. Like they don't look as buff as you would expect Minotaurs to be. They look rather like not well fed. I need everybody to roll initiative because they're mad that you guys are out.
Oh boy. What is my initiative? It's not great.
I think it's a +1.
Yep, it is. That would be a 14. At least I'm unshackled.
Cass,
21. So you got +1.
Rilva,
15. In the calm before the storm, I'm gonna look you down in the eye and say, "Performance anxiety, eh?"
Keep moving.
all right, it's exciting.
You don't have one for Mr.
I'm trying to figure out who's who.
Quantum is Nick.
I'm Locke.
Wander is Hilda.
Just remember, pretty lady.
Mechanical gears for the artificer.
Okay, that helps.
And then the
And then
see-through
one.
thing for the drow.
Yeah. Let's do 0 for Andreas.
Oh, do you want one for Andreas?
Yes, that'll do.
Would Talia help so you know yours is yours?
Yeah.
Since I last
It's been a
saw
while.
you.
Okay. Top of the round, I've got Kess.
Okay, round 1, huh?
Yep.
So what are these?
They look like giant crates. They look like they could hold a person. Like literally, they hold a lot of stuff.
Could I do an insight to see if I believe our stuff is in there?
Yeah.
$10?
It's possible.
It's possible. Okay. No. And he's still in his cage,
No, he's just stepping
Door's
out.
open.
just now stepping out?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm right there. Well, fuck. I'm gonna attempt to hide behind this crate over here.
Okay.
Because I got my hands shackled. I don't have anything I can do. So I'm gonna run over here and attempt to hide. Is that like...
Okay, make a stealth check.
As they're watching you go back there.
22.
Oh shit!
I'm 2'8".
Okay.
Sure, we're all tiny.
Yeah, well, it's a super lady.
I mean, you won't officially know until it gets to their turn.
If they know.
But you think that they're almost more focused on these two over here because they were talking.
And they're fiddling around with stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of it.
Okay, Riva.
What language were they talking in when they walked in and said something to us?
Abyssal?
Okay, so I don't know what they said.
No, but they sounded real angry. You got the intent, but not the words.
I am going to just turn and look at them.
You were still shackled, by the way.
Yeah. And then I am going to... What can I do? This is weird. There are so many things that I can do.
I was looking at your sorceress stuff. Good
I've
God.
never been a magic you healed her before.
Like, sometimes that could be a curse more than a blessing. It's like, look at all this shit. I
Quinley
can do.
was a magical user.
Yeah, but most of the time I was just a different animal.
Yeah.
Yeah, or just talking to plants and talking. It's essentially-
Witchcraft.
Right. Yeah, right.
I present you with a flower.
Exactly.
They spoke very annoying. I was in the middle of something and they frustrated me. I'm going to turn around and I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb at them.
Okay.
At the one,
A classic.
at the one closest to me.
This one
Sure.
or this one?
It
That
would be that one.
Well, here's a question.
Those are badass, by the way, Trey.
Thank you.
The point of a focus is to be the material that you need for the spell.
It
So
replaces
if
the material component.
but she doesn't have a focus. So does that mean you have to
Do
requires
I-
it requires the
Oh,
actual
yeah.
which I think is like a diamond or something. I forget what it is.
Did
for
they
it.
take my focus?
What is your focus?
What is my focus?
Mine's my little
That's
hammer.
why I didn't cast any
Yep.
spells because I could, but I use a focus.
Yep.
And I don't have it.
I have spells that don't require material components, so those
There you
ones
go.
I can use.
Exactly. Yep. So and I know chromatic orb is
It's like Talia. Talia's focus is her brain.
her
Yeah.
mind. Okay.
So my focus is a crystal, but it is a crystal that I wear on a pendant that sits between my boobs. So would they have taken that?
They rolled a 5 to see if they could find it, and it's still once on your person.
Cool. It's on the person.
What do you think I'm an animal?
I'm not looking there. You look there.
You respect that lady.
She's a drow,
Just
no.
slaps his hand. It's like, what are you doing? What
So
are
yeah,
you?
I'm gonna try to craft some chromatic orb.
Okay.
Would a 16 hit?
Yes, their AC is 12.
Okay,
Oh,
thank God.
We don't have any woman to come search her.
So I literally just turned around to shock them, and then I'm gonna turn back around to you and say.
So you're going for
unshock
shock factor? Is that what you're saying?
me. For a shock factor, dude. Actually, what damage type's gonna do? Yeah, we're just gonna do lightning.
Okay.
Wow, that's a shit roll. It's gonna be 7 points of damage.
Okay. Do you see like his Minotaur cow hair kind of go up a little bit? Anything else?
Yeah.
Can I do anything else? Oh, I also have to actually show that I used that spell.
You can move.
Does she want to move?
You can move.
Did you guys get that door?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, the door's open. She's just still shackled.
I'm gonna step into the cell, but I'm still gonna have my hands at it for you, and I'm gonna be like,
We've raised her.
Is that the end of your turn?
that is the end of my turn.
Knick-knack.
From what I gathered, what would be required for me to repair my Battlesmith companion?
You think you just need to turn it back on? Like you think you just need to
Just turn it on.
kind of shake them?
just like a baby.
Sorry, this is what happens. I don't know like how your shit works, but I'm just kind of going with it.
No, it's just
You think,
like
it'll be a successful Arcana check with advantage because you're familiar with
Just
it.
remember, it's the same way you turn off a baby.
Alright, so now I'm going to step in and I'm going to try and awaken him. Sorry, you're still cuffed.
Okay, make an Arcana check with advantage.
He ignored
You
you.
get a 10.
He did.
It's going to be a 23.
Okay, it starts up immediately.
What kind of action did that use?
I would say that's a bonus action.
Gotcha.
So if you want to use your primary action to activate your other machine or do something else, that's totally valid. Oh boy. Poor Andreas is...
He's right
Closest
there right
one.
now, man.
Hey, also I stepped into the cell. I'm moving into the cell.
Oh yeah. I don't know where you'll go. It's kind of full.
I was in there first.
No, you're outside of it.
No, I stepped in at the end of my turn.
Yeah. I'm going to send my battle companion out at what's its movement? 40 feet. Heck yeah. 20, 25, 30, 35. And tell him to attack the Minotaur. Alright. What can you do?
Turns out it's a passive snake.
AC is 12.
Alright. Force empowered Rand, go! So close. That's so far. It's gonna be an 11.
Oh, it's a basilisk, right?
Yep.
It goes to swipe, and the Minotaur actually steps back a little bit.
No! Well, at least he's there to help defend our friends, the strangers.
Anything else?
I'm just going to pick up my little crab and put him in my pocket.
Okay.
So he's like this big.
Okay. And is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right. It's the cow people's turn.
Cow people!
Moo.
Motherfuckers! for my little girl behind the box.
I am gonna sell it as well.
Yep.
Just locks you back in.
He's
Oh, sure.
pulls a spear from his back and he's got to toss it at you. Does a dirty? I assume dirty. Well, let me ask. Does a dirty 20 hit?
It does. It does.
We don't want to
indeed.
assume.
This is not quantum.
As you turn around, you and you take 6 piercing damage. And that one's going to attack your basilisk. Does a 17 hit?
It does.
All right. It takes its rusty great axe and swings down, and it's going to take 8 slashing.
Is it 8?
Yep.
What?
How much damage did you take?
Me?
Yeah.
6.
Oh, I heard 17 and I was like, oh shit.
For one spear
No.
throw. It's like, good God.
TPK.
There's your one shot.
All right.
17 was the 2 hit from my back.
Just an
All
hour
right.
and a half long one shot.
Andreas, you see his hands start to vibrate like this. Okay, and he shakes the shackles off.
Ooh. He's had to shake them off. He's just like, dude,
Shake a leg.
seriously. You guys don't know this? Works for every set of handcuffs. Just
Not
double
that
touch.
I know.
Double touch.
This is why you jump rope as a kid.
Don't worry, friend. I will protect you. He smiles at you, and you see like a little like centipede crawl out of
Oh my
his
gosh.
mouth.
I can't wait. I get a feeling I know what he is.
Kess, round 2.
So what's my...
I'm imagining the
What
spear
kind of
sticking out
cage
me
is
larger
my
than
hawk
me.
in?
It's just like it's like a really small bird cage. Like it's not even wide enough for it to flap its wings open. But it looks like it's just like a simple latch. Like you can just open it right up. Like it doesn't look like
We have
it's
so many
locked.
companions.
We do.
I know. I thought about that on the way here. I was like, oh god.
I want to try to... If I could, 5, 10, like 15, 20, like move over here and just try to unlatch it.
Okay. It just opens right up.
Okay, to get my bird back
And
out.
he immediately just like flies out. Does the hawk have a name?
Yes, Winnie.
When he
Oh, I got you, Winnie. Don't you worry. And then... So how high is this up here?
the ceiling is probably a good 15 feet tall to accommodate for the Minotaurs. Because the Minotaurs themselves, with their horns, are probably a good 11 feet tall.
Okay. I'm just going to keep Winnie... Well... Is this door, like... Is it like a flap or is it actually like door?
It's a big rusted metal door.
Did they close it behind them?
They did not.
Okay. Let's see. Jeez, I always go.
They don't appear to notice you yet either. Are you moving about?
This is the
oh, it's the hawk.
the hawk. Yeah. I was just seeing how far I can move it here. So if I flew will they attack it if I like flew right here so they don't really know where it's from?
You don't know.
Fuck me. Okay, fine. Fine.
You want to make a stealth roll for your hawk? You're more than
No.
welcome to.
I just want my hawk to go to like the doorway and like perch on top of the door.
Okay.
And then look what's outside,
Okay.
and then that's it.
Would you like me to describe what's outside?
Well, I wouldn't know because the hawk can't communicate with me until I
That's right.
contact.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Ribla.
I'm still shackled.
And you see that your like poor baby basilisk is tied up.
Okay, is it tied up in chains or is it just tied up in
It's
ropes?
just tied up, like good enough to where it can't get out. But if somebody
It's hog tied.
used their bonus action, they could easily get it out.
Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action to straight up like untie it
Okay.
and take it off if I can. And then I want to move to the point standing right next to
Andreas.
Andreas, yeah.
Okay.
And then for my action, I would like to cast Crown of Madness
Okay,
Ooh.
that sounds lovely.
at the one that threw the spear at Nick.
Okay.
It has to succeed a Wisdom 13 saving throw.
12.
Nice.
Beautiful. Okay. So it is charmed, and you see a twisted crown of jagged iron on its head, and its eyes start to glow with madness.
It's got bad cow disease. Oh no.
And then I am going to mentally tell it that because that's part of this is that on its next turn it's going to go and attack its friend.
Okay, on its next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And do I have my basilisk in my hands?
I did not know that you grabbed it, but I'm okay with
Okay.
it.
I'm going to pick it up.
Okay.
I'm just going to hold it like a child. And that's my turn.
Okay. Nick.
I want to search for my stuff.
Okay. Make a perception investigation check.
So much better. Fantastic. That's going to be a 16.
Okay. With some sort of luck, you're actually the first one you open has all your shit in it.
Phenomenal. I immediately just want to grab my hammer and my hat. That's
Okay.
all I need in the immediate moment. And then I'm going to, if I have enough, actually activate and throw my crap opinion.
Okay. I'll allow it.
Do I need to roll Arcana to activate my little crab?
I thought you already fixed it.
I fixed him. I don't know if you let me fix both of them in one turn.
I could have sworn I let you fix it. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
I don't know if you let me fix both of them. I know.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check with advantage to turn it back on.
That's going to be a 21.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely good enough. He starts right up.
Alright, I'm just going to throw it and have it. It's not going to do anything other than just use his pictures and hold on to this guy.
Okay.
It's just going to whoop, and not do anything.
Okay, make an athletics check and add your proficiency modifier on top of it. Since you're throwing an object that you're very familiar with.
Yes. And it does have its own movement and stuff that it can do on its own.
Okay.
Because it is a living, movable
Oh my.
servant.
Concentrate.
That's a 17 on the die, plus you said what?
Your modifier, but you didn't even need it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it clings right to his chest, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
And it's just going to sit there and do nothing.
Grabs onto like his hide armor.
I'm assuming that's all my actions to investigate.
That's
Yep.
correct.
And that's it.
All right, so this guy turns around and he says, "Rrrr." And he pulls out a war hammer. He's gonna hit his buddy and misses terribly. And the other Minotaur is going to react. See if he's smart enough to figure out this.
He does have like a crown of thorns above his head.
Yeah, he rolled well enough to figure out that he's under a spell. So he's going to attack the metal basilisk again. 17.
That hits.
All right, that's gonna be 8 slashing with an axe.
How rude.
All right, Andreas is going to. It's so weird not being a ranged person anymore. He's going to start investigating one of the crates.
You'll now see me with my top hat and little hammer.
Okay, you see him open a crate, he's like, oh, perfect. And you see him start pulling out some stuff and putting all of his gear on. And that's going to be his turn. Round 3 with Kess.
Before we go to that, apparently the target can make a wisdom saving throw at each of its turns. It doesn't say like if it has to or not, but that's just an
Okay.
aspect of the spell that I wanted to say before I forgot.
If it failed,
Okay, cool.
you roll a 4.
Beautiful. 19.
So it says that my Hawk shares my initiative. My initiative and stuff goes right after me. Could I have it go before me instead?
Sure.
Do that? Okay. Just have it fly back to me first. So I know that it can reach me because I got it there. And then use an action to cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
And talk to it and ask him, what'd you see outside? What's out there? Where are we?
He saw. Give me a minute. Did not expect that. That's what I love about this game. So he immediately saw a long hallway
Okay.
with a bunch of numbers on the floor.
Numbers on the floor.
Yeah, so he saw like about 30 feet by 30 feet worth of numbers, and he's just
Any more?
guesstimating because he's a bird.
Any more Minotaurs?
Nope, didn't see. So it's a straight hallway, and it kind of veers off to the right.
Okay.
But no backup is showing up yet.
Okay. So good job, Winnie. Put him on my shoulder, and 5, 10, 15, 20. And then I'm going to search that crate. Since I saw Knick-Knack Paddywhack grab his stuff.
Make an
And-
investigation check, please.
Damn it. 11.
Okay. You open it up and you find a bunch of stuff that you don't recognize.
Those aren't my pants. And I'm assuming that would be my bonus action, because my action
Yeah.
was Speak with Animals. Okay, that's my turn.
All right, Riva.
I'm gonna command the guy who I currently have charmed to attack his buddy again. And then as a bonus action, I want to open one of the crates if I can.
Okay,
Using my
so
movement.
since he's already charmed by you, you're not using command. You are telling him to do stuff.
Yeah, so I'm
see
telling
what you're
him
saying.
telepathically what he needs to do next.
Okay, and what are you telling him to do?
To attack his friend
Okay.
on the start of his turn.
Okay.
And then the crate nearest to me, has it been opened?
Make a perception check, please.
We're not in bright light, are we?
No, you guys are in a dungeon.
Beautiful. And in that case, that's going to be a 23.
Okay. You see the little elfling girl is looking straight at all of your stuff.
Cool. I would like to walk over and just kind of like start. Well, crap, I still have the things. I'm going to walk over and gently put the basilisk ratchet on top of my stuff like a little bed.
Okay.
And that's
You see the drow place the
So you come
what looks like some sort of baby reptile with 6 legs on top of this stuff.
I'm still kind of dangling from the crate. It's like, oh, those are your pants?
Don't make eye contact with him.
with who? The basilisk?
Yeah.
Can I roll a nature or history or something to know what I know about the
Do
basilisk?
either nature or arcana, whichever is better for you.
Okay. These fucking 8s. It's still +5, so 13.
Okay. So something I was thinking about, because the way that it's worded is the basilisk isn't like a Medusa. It's not like where it just happens.
Yeah.
It can will it to happen. So it's like it doesn't like look at its master and accidentally turn you
Yeah.
to stone like once it eventually grows up. So however you want to play that, because it is still a baby, so it might do it by accident to others.
Yeah.
So that I know that though.
Yeah.
That it's at will.
Yep.
Okay.
But it's also
But I'm
you also-
going to listen to the owner and be like, okay, I won't look at it.
You also know it's a baby, so it's like it could be like a puppy where it bites you by accident without meaning to.
Okay.
He's still learning.
Anything else?
Nope.
Knick-knack?
Alright, so I'm gonna use my bonus action first to have my battlesmith to use one of his repairs for the day. And he's going to heal 8 HP.
Okay.
And then for my action, so something with Monk of the Servants is you can cast spells through them that have the range of touch. And since he's holding onto Minotaur,
Okay.
I'm gonna have him shock and grasp the Minotaur.
Go perfect. That's not what I was
Yeah.
expecting.
Do you need me to roll to hit for that?
What's the spell save?
It is a to hit.
Yeah.
It is a
No,
plus.
I mean like, do you have like a base spell save for your character?
The spell save is a spell save. It's a 15, but it's a +7 to hit. I normally roll to hit.
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have him roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
And then I'll go get.
Is he wearing leather armor?
It's high.
It's high armor. Okay.
Oh, he failed. It's a 5.
That's such a bad roll. Takes 2 lightning damage.
He's a crab.
You see his nipples get hard.
And then the crab's going to try and crawl around his back to a place where he can't reach. And try
I
to
like
get
my
him.
new.
Yeah, you see like his tail like slightly flip up a little bit. Anything else?
That's it.
That's clever. I like that. Does this? If he gets hit, does that affect the spell at all? Okay.
It's straight me concentrating, and if he saves, he saves.
All right. He's going to attack his buddy. That's a hit. So you see him like hit with the warhammer.
It's actually not pretty low.
And that Minotaur that he just hit, looking pretty
It helps that
bad.
they're attacking each other.
He's going to hit the metal basilisk. Does a 14 hit?
It does not.
Okay. He looks like slightly dazed from getting hit with a hammer, and he swings down. The basilisk sort of sidesteps him. All right. Andreas turns around. He pulls out a wooden sword. He says, "Prisoners are in prisoners. Eat this." He charges forward with his wooden sword.
A wooden sword?
Wooden sword?
11. That's close. But
I have so many questions.
Are you
Is it full of termites?
It's how they snack.
Round 4. Cass.
Okay. So which crate hasn't been opened yet?
So there's only one. There's only one remaining that has not been opened.
It's that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
Can I squeeze between them or anything?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm gonna squeeze between them, and then
You open it up
crate.
and all your stuff is in there.
Now I just want to use my whole turn to
Okay.
put my. Well, I'm still shackled, so I can't do that.
Yeah. Do you want to try to get rid of your shackles?
I don't have anything to do it with.
Oh yeah, you're still shackled. Am I the only one unshackled?
No, I think
You and Andreas are not shackled. Make a survival check.
16.
What's your strength?
9.
No.
I'm not
You
strong
could try
at
to
all.
break out of them. I mean,
Okay.
you're pretty rusty looking. I mean, you might get lucky.
So just straight athletics or just strength? It don't matter. They're both -1.
Yeah. It doesn't matter.
19 on the die, so
Okay.
18.
You, with a surprising amount of strength,
I hulk it.
you hear in the back of your head, you hear, "Have faith, child." And as you,
Yes, Phelan! To the power of Phelan!
you guys see this like little elf-lady girl show some impressive power. Okay,
And then
Riva.
gets dressed.
I'm gonna command it again to hit its buddy. And then I am going to use 2 sorcery points to quicken shocking grasp, and I'm gonna use that to try and get out of my shackles.
Okay, roll sleight of hand with advantage.
Is this going to be a dirty 20?
Okay, that'll do it. It breaks apart real easy.
Okay. Cool. That's my turn.
Okay, knick-knack.
Alright. So I'm going to order my battle. My steel defender. I'm going to order key to
Offender.
rend this Minotaur.
Okay.
That's going to be a
You 12.
math is hard. 6 plus 7, 13. There
I'll
you
do
go.
it.
I did it. So it's going to be. Oh, why do I have to roll such poor damage? 3 damage.
Okay.
And then that was just my bonus action command. So for my action, I'm going to, again, try and shock and grasp him.
Okay. I'll have him make a save with disadvantage. He's a natural 1, so roll double damage.
Yes. You two are bad dudes. You're not doing well for me today. It's going to be 8 damage.
Okay.
Big guy.
On his back, you see like burning away at the hide. You can see the hide start to singe. Both his natural hide and the one he's wearing. Anything else?
That's it.
Alright, so the one that's charmed is going to attack his friend.
Yes, my creations.
That's
It's
a hit.
working.
Alright. The one that's against the far wall is looking real bad, like he's. And he's going to attack the basilisk. Dirty 20. Sorry.
That's-
It's going to be 8 slashing. Alright. And then he needs to make another wisdom save, right?
Yep.
17?
Yep, he's good.
Okay, awesome.
I am no longer concentrating if you want to take that. Okay.
Where, did you pull it out of here? I didn't even
Alright, then Atreus is gonna attack with the sword. Natural 1, awesome.
Oh yeah, first
natural-
one.
First natural 1.
It's
Where are the cards?
Andreas.
Oh, there they are. Of course, it had to be the bug guy.
I have so many questions.
Yes, I know. I'm very curious about that. You seem to have an idea.
I know what subclass he probably is. That's about it.
You see him swipe with this weapon, and the Minotaur kind of like steps back unexpectedly and trips him, so he falls prone. He takes 1 bludgeoning damage.
Oh no.
Hits the back of his head.
Yikes.
Nice.
How embarrassing. Oh, yes. Alright. Kess, round 5.
Kess is gonna move over and just peek around this crate
Okay.
and do a bonus action to cast Hex. And if anybody can see her, you'll see her pull out a little wooden blowgun, and it's got all kinds of engravings and stuff on it, and it'll glow purple. And she blows something out of it. This purple ball goes and hits this guy.
Okay. You need 12?
It just hits. It doesn't have
okay,
to
gotcha,
hit or
gotcha.
anything. He's just hexed.
He's hexed.
As long as it's within 90 feet of me. So, since he's hexed, I'll get an additional 1d6 necrotic damage on a target whenever I attack him. And I also get to pick one ability when I cast a spell. The target has disadvantage on ability checks made with that chosen ability. I choose dexterity on him.
Okay. Alright.
So he has disadvantage on dexterity. He's hexed. And then I'm going to take my bow out and shoot him. For tip turn.
Okay.
That's my action.
Needs a 12.
Nat 20.
I'm not even gonna have you roll for damage because he's got 4 health left.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Describe your fatality.
So after I put the hex on him, I'm just gonna take out one of my little bows. I'm still kind of like hunched down behind the crate and everything. I'm just gonna kind of peek out, let it go, and it's gonna hit him right in the neck.
If you try to put the hex on the other guys, but you'd be able to tell pretty well if this guy was about to die.
It doesn't matter because I can concentrate up to an hour, and if he dies, I get to use a bonus action on my next turn to move it to him.
Oh.
So I'm still concentrating, but it's just not on him yet.
Just for the record, I wanted to be nice.
Yep, no, I got you.
Concentrating.
Anything else?
I'll take it. No, that would be it.
All right, Riba.
Okay. So the one that his friend's just gone down.
Yep.
I don't know a lot about Minotaurs, so they don't seem very smart. So I'm just gonna chromatic orb him again.
That's a fair assessment.
Because I don't think he's gonna be so happy with me the fact that I charmed him and then his friend died. So
He's kind of to blame for all that.
he's kind of largely to blame for that. It's gonna be a 22.
To hit?
Yep.
Yeah, that does it.
And then
10 over the target.
this is again going to be lightning damage.
Okay.
such bad rolls. 7.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I'd like to take the time and put my gear on if I can. And
Okay.
if not, I'll do that next time.
Did you get your shackles?
Yeah, I did that last
Oh,
time.
that's right. Make a sleight of hand check. We'll see if you can do it in one bonus action.
That's going to be a 21.
Yeah, you do it pretty quickly. Knick-knack.
How rough is he looking?
He looks like not as rough as his former buddy, but he's about halfway there.
Alright, now I'm going to tell Key to rend him apart. It's gonna be a 9, that D20 is going away. And then I'm going to cast Mending on Key, and he's going to heal for 5 HP.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. You tricked me. First, I crush this one, then I will come for you.
It was pretty easy.
And he knows that he's speaking in common now.
Oh.
Oh, is he attacking your person? Ooh, then Key is going to use his deflect attack ability and impose disadvantage.
That's.
So just make it a normal attack. Since
I
it's
rolled a
technically-
natural 20 though.
Disadvantage.
All right, I'll roll it. So it's a dirty 20. That's good.
But no double damage.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Thank you, Steel Defender.
You see him like come down with this warhammer and hit this poor tiefling while he's down on the ground. Balin would not approve. It's very dishonorable.
Yeah, right. What a cool bastard.
And speak of the devil.
Valen?
Valen?
No. Get it because he's a tiefling.
Yeah.
He's gonna stand up and kind of swipe up with his wooden sword as he stands. Natural 20. There we go.
Woo!
This wooden sword
I
thing.
have so many questions.
All right, so he like clocks the Minotaur on the jaw, and you see some teeth kind of fly out. Round 6 with Kess.
Bonus action to move my hex onto this guy.
Okay.
Still dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
And take another shot with my bow. Dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Okay. And it's going to be 5 piercing damage.
Okay, describe your fatality.
I got it again. This is going to be the same thing. I'm just going to hop out, pull my little bow out, let it go. It's going to hit him in the throat, and he's going to die.
All right. We are currently out of combat.
I'm going to hang on to that because it's kind of important.
Skitter.
Okay, we're out of combat.
Can I immediately unwrap my basilisk? I don't want Ratchet to be free.
Yes.
I'm putting on all my gear. Gotta get this.
That was very exciting. Wait. I've got. Because we're going to need to escape, right? I have things I wish to hand out to.
Does anybody
further-
know how we got here?
Do I know you?
I know you.
I know you.
I don't know you.
I don't know any of you.
I don't know you.
No,
Who is this little guy?
This is Ratchet.
Hi, Ratchet. Are you so cute?
He's gonna try and like
Um,
your fingers.
he hands each of
Here's a
you
knuckle bump.
3 good berries.
Ooh.
And he says, since I don't know any of you, again, I don't know a lot of people, who does like a lot of movement stuff?
Say again.
Movement stuff? Like who?
I point at my. I point at Key.
I don't think that's gonna work.
I can, if
Okay.
necessary.
He hands you what looks like a little gummy, and you see like a grasshopper like inside of it. Eat this, and for an hour you'll move faster. And you get OC you get plus 10 feet for an hour.
Oh, are we trying to move faster? Because I got the perfect invention.
It's just in case the thing falls for it.
You sure?
So we each got 3 good berries, and then
Yeah.
I got the move faster gummy.
What do good
Yeah.
berries do again?
You get a hit point for each one that you eat.
Oh, I'm famished.
And then he also pulls out 3 like little, almost like potions, but you see like tea leaves floating on the inside. He gives you each a bottle of tea which will heal you 1d6 plus 2. I'm not much for dungeon delving, so I think somebody needs to take the initiative, as it were.
While they're kind of talking about that, I'm gonna tell. I still got to speak with animals on the last 10 minutes. I can cast it at will.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Winnie if he could find an exit. Stay out of sight. Stay kind of be inconspicuous. Just be a hawk. Act like a hawk. Act casual.
Okay. How far is it going to fly?
Just into this room, looking for because I saw it veer to the right. The next room.
Yes.
I just want to kind of see where that veer
Let me
goes.
describe what you see.
Okay, that'd be cool.
So when you get out there, about 30 feet or so,
Okay.
you see a floor filled with numbers, and you notice these numbers. They kind of glow. Well, I guess it's colorblind, but the bird.
Is my hawk
Our
colorblind?
bird's colorblind.
Hawks have very good vision, so they
Okay,
can see my
All right,
stuff.
so
yeah.
Okay, so they glow like sort of orange, and your
All
hawk,
of them do.
Yeah, your hawk can't. How smart is your hawk? Can it read?
Well, no, I wouldn't imagine it could read.
But
It would recognize numbers and letters, but it
Okay.
wouldn't be able to.
You notice there's like a
Decipher.
rock kind of down from the ceiling that says something, but you aren't intelligent enough to see what it is.
Okay. But flying over and
Stop
looking.
at the first one.
Oh, it's flying, right?
Yes, it doesn't matter.
Oh, what?
You notice that the tile underneath it goes. Actually, no, nothing happens when you go over that tile. So just go tile, but okay, that one lights up.
And it's dead.
It takes 3 fire damage.
It's dead.
So,
Oh no! Oh no!
Squawk, squawk. That was nice having one for a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Oh no!
I was
How the
gonna-
fuck are you supposed to keep these things alive? It has 1 HP. What the
For a
fuck?
hawk?
Yes, my hawk has 1 fucking HP. It's a tiny beast. I couldn't find anything that had any health other than blood hawks, which I'm not allowed to have because it wouldn't make sense. It's a challenge rating fucking 0. It's not supposed to be a combatant. You're telling me that thing would go off if a fucking dove ran in here and flew over it? They would all fucking start going off? No, they fucking wouldn't. A bug goes over them, they start going off? No, they wouldn't.
Have a Constitution save
Thank you for getting my fucking 2. How about that?
with advantage.
See alive? 14.
Okay, so it gets kind of blasted out. I'll just say it's knocked out, but you definitely see the flame shoot up.
So it's just passed out right there.
Just put it right here.
Jeez. That's like, how do you keep him alive? Good lord. Have it for like fucking, what, an hour? Yep. Have it for an hour. I just want a fucking pet.
I've been there, man. I lost a monkey the same way.
Did you see a monkey?
Oh, yeah, I had a pet monkey.
Oh no!
But I wasn't a ranger, so I couldn't add stuff to it.
Well, I'm peeking out the door, so I watched that. Like, Winnie! Jesus! So is it like that far out?
Yep. So each of these numbered squares is 5 feet.
Okay. Well, I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm running out and I'm grabbing Winnie.
Sit here trying
Yeah.
to
And
shake
you
on
see,
armor.
like, above written, "The road to hell." ...
The road to hell. Okay. The road to hell.
You're pretty sure it's a riddle of some sort.
Oh God.
Oh,
We're going to hell.
was that fire? A puzzle.
It's the highway to hell. Is he just unconscious? Like,
Yeah. You think it'll recover here eventually.
just kind of
Is it hurt?
Like
Is it hurt?
Yes, he is hurt.
I cast Cure Wounds on it.
Can you save it? Please.
It heals 9 HP.
Okay. Way more. It feels great. It's like, ah! Good God. She's had it for 5 years. She got it when she was 11. You're just gonna kill it. It's just dead. It just burns. Like, oh no. Jeez.
16-year-olds.
It was gonna turn her like dark. It's like all that tragedy is gonna become evil.
A puzzle.
Yes.
There's a puzzle. Hey, guys.
You hear this from the other room.
It's a puzzle.
I'm gonna grab Ratchet and walk out.
You know him.
Yeah. We've met. And don't forget
The road
my...
to hell. To hell.
Thank you. I have like a sash and I put Ratchet in.
To hell. Ooh.
It says the road to hell is paved with good intentions, and this is the numbers that you see laid before you.
Okay. So a question for the DM
Okay?
is that since I am a clockwork sorcerer, or a clockwork soul sorcerer, at times, where is it? Like part of that is that
I have a theory.
floating equations and geometric objects will overlay my body because I was a mechanist for a hot minute there.
Okay?
I don't know why that happens. But that's just general information because these are numbers. And so
Okay.
I don't know if that's gonna play in it or not.
I don't see how it would.
Okay, cool.
Tell me, what happened to your hawk?
Well, he was flying.
Uh-huh.
He went over that number.
Uh-huh.
Nothing happened. But all of a sudden, when he went over that one, he caught fire.
Fascinating.
Ring
I don't think it's
around.
that fascinating.
His hawk just almost died.
But he did save it. So,
I healed it.
yeah.
It's fine.
He's a good old man.
So this tile, I'm gonna point at the 18, did not cause your hawk to.
Explode, no.
I'm gonna step onto
Okay.
the 18.
Okay? Nothing happens. It feels warm, but
Go to the
nothing
24.
happens.
Go to the 24.
I will not do that with Ratchet attached to me.
Maybe
I'll hold him.
Ratchet does not know you.
But I know Basilisk.
You knew a basilisk.
But I also know Key. Key will take care of him.
You know, actually, that makes me feel better than you taking care of him. So I'm gonna approach Key. I'm gonna speak to him in Drow. Does he understand me?
No.
I'm gonna
But you
switch
don't realize
to
that he
Gnomish. Well, no, I'm looking for like recognition.
Oh, the entire time he's just looking up at you.
I'm gonna switch to Gnomish when nothing else happens. Does he recognize that language?
You don't see any change.
Oh,
It is just
okay.
mechanical eyes looking up at you.
I'm gonna scratch its chin, and I'm gonna whisper in its ear or something, and then I'm gonna go back to the 18. All right, where am I stepping next?
24.
What's gonna happen if I step on it?
Probably nothing.
I'm gonna step onto the 24.
Okay? Feels warm, but nothing happens.
Ooh, now the 30.
You can't see that far ahead.
We can see all the numbers, right?
I would say, yeah, you can
Oh,
see
okay.
far ahead.
Okay, I'll step to the 30.
Okay, seems clear.
Yes! My theory! Okay. 12.
I'll step to the 12.
Okay. Floor feels warm.
I think I've solved it.
At this point, I'm gonna turn around. I am almost through, and you just now think you've solved it.
You test hypotheses repeatedly, and it is the repetition that you come with. What's
And
the
I'm
word?
your guinea pig? I'm your ideal guinea pig. Is that what I'm hearing?
You volunteered to go first. You stepped on the 18.
Winnie went first.
This is true. Winnie went first.
She was the guinea pig.
What number am I stepping on next?
If the theory holds true, hon, I gotta do the quick maths. Ooh, this one's a tough one. It could be the 6 or the 72. They
Would you
both...
like to explain your theory?
Okay, so What are the words on the roof again?
The road to hell is paved with ...
Alright, the road to hell is paved with ... I was thinking, hell, numbers, 666. All the numbers you have stepped on have been multiples of 6.
Well, then wouldn't it be 6 and not?
72 is also a multiple of 6. However, if the last 3 numbers are 6 and then 66, it would be 6 and 66.
That would be 666.
That would be the final one, but it could also be 6 then 120 or 72 then 120. Now, it's up to you. I don't know which one is going to be at the end. The theory's led up to this thus far. But if it is with 666, there's a standard reason that 6 then 66 would be the final ones.
And I haven't stepped directly on the tile yet, like in a straight line. It's always been diagonal.
It has always been diagonal, yes.
I'll step on the 6.
Okay. Floor feels warm, but nothing happens.
Alright, now 66 or 120.
My gut says 66, but I kind of want to see what happens when you step on 120.
Winnie can tell you what happened.
I was in the other room. I just heard you yell. And then I saw the scorch mark.
It's and then
Interesting.
Which one?
What?
Which one?
I'm going with my gut and saying 66.
I'll step on a 66.
Okay, nothing happens.
What's at the other side of the room? We've run out of paper.
it's your more
So
numbers.
it's just a curve. Like that's the end of the puzzle. Like
Okay.
it just goes into a curve. And are you gonna look around the corner? Or are you gonna wait for everybody else?
I'm gonna look around the corner.
Okay. So you see immediately, so it curves and then it goes forward. You see a door in front of you, and then immediately to your right is a large open room, and it appears to be some sort of dining room. Like you see these large tables and these Minotaur-sized chairs, and it looks like there's a bunch of plates and grub that have been just left out. It smells pretty gross in here.
But I don't see any Minotaurs about.
Not seeing any Minotaurs about.
Alright. I'll turn around and be like, nobody's out and about at the moment.
I lift up my hat, put my crab on my head, and lower my hat down.
Okay. Who's gonna go next?
Alright, Key, carry, Ratchet, and follow me. Whoop. 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 Everybody. Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Okay.
Immediately take Ratchet back.
I hope you all remember that.
First.
Careful.
Okay.
Careful, baby.
Okay.
You made it.
And Andreas does the same thing.
Good job, young one.
All right.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
This is my first adventure ever.
You know, actually, I was about your age when I went on my first adventure.
Yeah. How did it go?
I met a very important person, and the only thing that I've ever really loved. So pretty well.
Well, I don't know if I'm ready for that yet.
Well, it was a basilisk. It was not an individual.
Oh, so you're one of those. I've read about you.
No, like you care
An
for
interesting
your
lifestyle.
hawk. Like you care for your hawk.
I don't do that with my.
I don't do that
I
with my
don't love my
basilisk
hawk
either.
like that. I'm not like you people. Not like that. Not like you people. Is that racist? That was racist, wasn't it? I'm sorry. I'm just gonna stop quoting.
This is
You were the first in the room. Make a perception check real quick.
that's not great. 13.
Okay. Again, it's just a bunch of. You see stone walls and just long tables, and then immediately there's a door. You don't see any other exits. No gear, just kind of food that's been left out to sort of just rot.
Is there any spaghetti?
No, it's mostly just meat. Raw meat. they're minotaurs, so they probably like boxers.
So OC, just so you're aware, since we are in like a dark area, I have Devil's Sight.
Okay.
So I think it's 150 feet. Everything just looks normal, even in dark. Everything has color. I can see everything as if it's daylight.
And
Cool.
Unless I say otherwise, everything's dimly lit. Like it's
Like
there's
torches?
torches on
Okay.
on the walls.
I got you. Just like for future, in case that
Okay.
is important. What do you guys see?
A lot of really shitty food.
I'm kind of hungry.
You want raw meat?
No, not that hungry.
We can cook it.
My hawk might.
I don't.
Whitney might. I need some protein after that. It's not rotten, is it?
I have not consumed it, so I would not know.
You smelled it.
Not.
That's how I.
You go smell it then. Go for it.
Then I'll walk up to the nearest plate that has raw meat on it to see if Winnie can eat it. I want to see if it's edible.
Make a Constitution.
Save?
Yeah.
16.
Okay. You immediately repulse as a fly almost goes up your nose as you're sniffing this thing.
Ugh. No, it's not good. It's not for Winnie.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Kind of thought that.
Why did you say something? I asked you.
It's a learning experience.
Dogs
Yeah,
are meat. Jeez.
I opened up your door for you. Hey, are
That
you?
was true.
You got your. Oh yeah, you.
Yeah, I know. Through the power of Valen. Yeah, Valen. That was all Valen.
Who's Valen?
We'll have to talk about that when we get out of here. Where are we, by the way? Who are you guys? Are we prisoners?
Well,
Not anymore.
Yes. Where's everybody from?
Yes.
The Underdark.
Yes.
Yes.
The
I've
Underdark.
never heard of yes. I'm from the Nardorf.
The Nardorf?
The one and only Nardorf. It's a great town. You ever been?
In passing.
Have you really?
In passing.
A lot of surface time then.
I've been traveling.
Do you spend time around taverns?
Oh, yes. They make great customers.
You ever seen a halfling that plays the banjo like you've never seen before? Dances.
I've
a lot.
seen lots of halflings that play instruments.
He's pretty old.
He's getting pretty old. He's
No,
not
no,
that-
he is old.
Oh, he's old. 300. How old are you?
The years fly by.
He's elderly.
Well, not as old as I thought I was. 163.
Wow. That's way more than me.
How old are you?
I'm only 16.
You are a young
Oh.
lady.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
How old are
Then,
you,
This is
Tiefling?
my first time.
22.
22.
would you like to move faster?
Move faster.
Yes.
I've seen that look before. Are you an artificer?
I'm an inventor.
My brother's an inventor. He invents all kinds of stuff. I'm down. He has all kinds he has these little boots that he turns up to like 11 and then 12 and they smoke. And all kinds
These
of
are boots too.
stuff. I'll take a pair of boots. I want some boots.
He lifts up his hat, reaches in. You see him pull out. It looks like a normal pair of boots. It's there is a folded 12-foot in diameter wagon wheel on it, which he unfolds, and it is a wagon wheel rollerblade boot.
Her eyes are just like a kid on Christmas. Do they fit? Are they like my size, or are they just kind
What
of?
size are you?
Well, I'm tiny, so I don't know. I'd probably be like size 4.
He holds up-
female.
He holds one up to your foot. He's like, holds up to his foot, which are like a size 6, 7. Oh, these aren't work. Goes back to his hat. Pulls out another pair. These will be much better. Here.
I could put them on.
That'll be 5 silver.
How tall are you?
5'9".
Alright, so I'm looking up at you through this exchange and just rolling my eyes heavily. Did you just charge her for that?
Hey,
I
it's
gotta
worth
make
it.
a living.
I'm used to it. It's worth it. I give you 5 silver.
Do you have any idea where we are?
They're just wheels
No.
that latch in
Uh,
half so you can either fold them down to roll or fold them up to walk.
So how do I fold them down? Just like a lever or something, or like a?
Oh, it's literally just so imagine just wooden wagon wheels
Okay.
that have they can just whoop, and it's just metal latches that can.
So I just have to unlatch it and they fall down.
So they're not Heelys.
Well, they latch closed and they latch open, so they don't just flop around.
Okay.
So you unlatch, open, then latch them open.
Okay.
And then there's spin on the shoes.
So what would that do for me?
It doesn't do much.
Yeah.
I would say it gives you an extra. So it doesn't specify when you made them.
Oh, these are just something that I.
Yeah, he just
Okay.
made these.
Yes.
I'll give you an extra 5 feet.
Woo!
I have so many just random knickknacks that are just full of bullshit inventions.
I'm just so worth it.
It does add like an extra 6 inches to your height when the wheels are
I
down.
feel like a giant.
How tall would that make you?
I mean, it just adds like
3 feet 2 inches.
I'm gonna like rest my elbow on your head.
Hey, I'm short. I get it, but not as short as I used to be.
You're right.
Plus, they look good. Don't you think they look good?
I've seen better craftsmanship
How dare you?
pretty easily.
I am a master.
You just say that about Saint. That's Saint Nick. Nick Nack Paddywhack. It's Nick.
I know where he hails.
You
He's
see all the
not a
stuff he
saint.
pulls out of his little hat? It's his
For your reference, it's my artificial infusion I used to replicate a bag of holding that I have inside my top hat.
I love it. That's pretty cool. Going back to the immediate.
Oh yeah.
To answer your question, I would guess we're in a dungeon somewhere deep in a mountain. Last thing I remember, I was in my hut in the Neverwinter Woods. I don't see a lot of people typically. Usually I just keep to my bugs and my herbs, but I don't dislike people.
Have I ever heard of Neverwinter Woods?
Make a history check.
24.
24?
Yeah.
Okay. I would say that you've read them, that they're located somewhere in the Sword Coast. They surround a village called Phandalin.
Phandalin?
Yeah.
Like with an F?
With a P. PH.
Phandalin. PH. Okay. Phandalin.
Like that.
Phantom. Like Phantom.
Yeah.
Is there a mine there?
You don't know.
Well, I relay that to you guys that I've heard of this place. Some town called Phandalin. Usually these forests that kind of surround it. These woods.
With the 17, in all my travels, would I have heard of it?
16.
Okay. So I'd say between the three of you, you know that Phandalin is a small town that was once nearly destroyed by orcs a couple hundred years ago, and then the nearby city of Neverwinter has been slowly rebuilding it, and it's just sort of like a mining town, like a very small mining town. You've never been there personally, but you've heard of it through your travels. But you know it's just a small, quaint little town. Surrounded by mountains and forests.
I have heard of it. Never been, but I've heard of it.
Great. I would very much like to go home. I don't know about the rest of you.
Home's nothing major.
I think introductions are also in order before we continue forward.
That might be helpful. I don't actually know most of you.
I'm Andreas Katsoulis.
Andreas Katsoulis.
Good.
Nice to meet you. And try to shake your hand.
Shake your hand, you see some bugs like kind of crawl out.
I try to hide my disgust. I'm pretty good at it, so I'm polite. I've been praised by my mother to be polite.
Yeah.
Oh, how nice.
She's trying to counteract her father.
You miss.
My name is Rilva.
Lovely to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's a great name.
Yes.
As I said before, Nick Nack Paddywhack.
Nice to meet
You
you.
can call me Nick.
Give that dog a bone! And then I literally shoved the basilisk at you. No, bone.
I have a little finger knuckle bone that I just give her basilisk.
Okay. So
What was your name?
I'm Kess.
Tess.
I'm from Nardorf.
Well, I gathered that, and I also know that you are a very interesting lineage.
I'm
We
what?
established that.
I'm what?
well, congratulations, Cass. I believe this would count as your first adventure.
Yes, this is definitely my first adventure, and I'm excited, but I'm a little scared because it wasn't consensual.
Yeah.
I'd rather consent to my adventures.
So how do we want to sally forth?
There's a door over there, isn't there?
It appears to be the only way out.
How is Key? Could Key lead the way?
Well, of course.
Robo
Send
snake?
the guardian, whatever it's called.
I'm trying to pet Keys. You let me pet him. I love animals. So let me like pet him.
He pets him
And
and
he's
he-
metal, right?
Mhm.
He's just all
But
metal.
he reacts as that and then just he gets one of his sticks that he starts to see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
try to go for his belly. Nice. I love robo snakes.
This door is a big, tall wooden door. It's a good, like, 15 feet tall.
Is it closed right now?
Wow.
It is closed.
Can I go listen to see if anybody's moving on the other side of it?
Okay, make a perception check.
That's going to be a 23.
Okay. You hear the low rumblings of two individuals in conversation. You don't recognize the language other than it was the language the Minotaurs were speaking before.
Could anybody understand the bull people?
No, I didn't know what they were saying.
No.
Even with speak with animals, it wouldn't allow me to?
No, Minotaurs aren't animals, they're
Okay.
humanoids.
Okay, so it classifies that.
I can, however, try and pick the lock.
Well, there are two individuals over there.
Are there
On
any...
the other side of the door, right?
It doesn't sound like they're immediately like at the door. It sounds like they might be in the room that's on the other side.
They're in the room, but I mean, like, you have to be stealthy in order to pick the lock without them noticing.
Or we could knock on the door and have them open it for us.
I don't think.
That's the polite thing to do. We are in someone else's dungeon. This isn't our dungeon. We don't own this dungeon. We should treat it.
Ooh. What if the other Minotaurs have a key? I'm gonna go check, and he sprints off to go look at the bodies of the Minotaurs, see if they have any keys.
Make another perception check.
Are there any mice around?
It's a nat 20, so it'd be 25.
As he leaves the room, the door isn't even locked.
So you're going back.
Yeah. What are the other Minotaurs?
You come back and you loot the Minotaurs, and they've got 5 gold pieces, and they've got you can find a warhammer, an axe, and 1 spear on each of them if you want to keep those. But you don't
I'm
see
just putting them in my hat.
don't see any keys.
So, with all the rotting food and everything around, is there any rodents or anything around?
You don't see any rodents, but there's a lot of like flies.
That's not
I am going to kneel by the door and act as if I am picking the lock.
Okay.
What are you doing? It's unlocked.
I didn't tell you that.
I'm sure I perceived it. Right?
Make a perception check.
18.
Yeah, you know it's not locked.
It's not locked.
Alright,
You
I'm
come back.
looking back.
Okay.
You come back and you see Caskai looking over Riva's shoulder.
Yeah, try doing a little higher. Nice, good job.
And then I'm going to stand and turn
Like a
and look
pro.
at you with such disdain. I
That was
don't
your
know
thief.
Where? I've never.
Do you steal things?
No. And the only time I ever went on errands was to get you shit. So really, is that the attitude? You really wanna? Yeah. No. Fine. Maybe I am a thief. I don't know. But if I was, it benefited you.
It very much did. Thank you very much.
You guys
I was
bicker like
not.
my dad and my mom.
But the Lynn and Milo do not bicker.
Yes, they do.
Playboy, baby. Alright, what are you going to do now that the door's unlocked?
What do we see?
I'm gonna. Well, I haven't opened it yet, but I'm gonna look back at Anders and be like, "Are we ready?"
Ready they'll ever be.
All right. So I will slowly and as quietly as I can open it.
Make a stealth check.
That's not great. That's wait. Yep, that's a 10.
Roll again.
That's a 19.
Okay. I matched your rolls, that's why I asked.
Okay.
Alright, so you kind of peek through the door and you see what looks to be another dining room. This one is a little bit nicer, but you see a smaller table, still a big table, but smaller than the one that preceded you. But you see 2 Minotaurs, one with their back immediately to you, and then one kind of like slightly facing to you, and they have these giant goblets, and they've got these giant chicken legs that they're kind of eating, and they're talking back and forth.
Does this meat look cooked?
Yes.
So I say this is the door.
Then I can draw this out.
Yep, go for it. Get a little.
These are the only two in the room.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
TPK.
Now my goal is just to get Winnie for this goddamn episode. So at least he's alive for the future.
It could be like Winnie the Third.
There's only one Winnie. Nice. So we're at the table.
Take that spell.
Okay.
Where are we?
It looks like a slightly nicer, but that isn't saying much. But it's a dining room of sorts.
Where's the door that we can.
The door is right here. Sorry.
That's the door.
Yeah, and then this is just an open area.
Gotcha.
You rolled pretty good on your perception earlier, so you see like a very, very dim sign of daylight coming from that direction.
I'm going to whisper behind me. I'm going to create a distraction. And then I'm going to...
Have my little goat crab just skitter in there.
Before she finishes explaining,
Yeah, she's going to roll her eyes real hard.
what's it? It's the crab.
It's the little crab.
All right, have it make a stealth check, please.
Is it a noisy crab?
What is its dexterity? All right.
Aggressively rolling my eyes.
That's gonna be a dirty 20,
Okay, you definitely beat them.
and it's just going to skitter, and it's under the table.
Okay. All right.
It's ready.
What are we doing?
I'm going to go ahead and cast Minor Illusion. And so at the center of the table,
You
there...
might have seen that the crab had something on its back, though.
Okay.
At the center of the table, it's gonna start. Essentially, I'm just gonna start like, from what I remember of what the Minotaur said, I'm just gonna like repeat it back.
Okay.
So it's gonna be like really bad translation, really misgarbled, and I don't know what they were saying initially, so I don't know what I'm repeating. But it's gonna come from the exact center of the table, from like a little crystal, and I'm gonna make appear.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
My deception's not that great. With disadvantage, it's going to be a 15. With normally,
They both get up and they draw their axes and go down on the table.
What's your thing's dex?
Oh shit!
Is it a dex save?
Yes.
Oh, it's
the
good.
table's collapsing.
It's good with saves.
Did I just
It has evasion, so if it's subject to effect that allows it to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage, and instead takes no damage if it succeeds.
That's some dope monk shit.
Yeah. It's got
Let's
the
see,
monk
where
trait.
is it? Saves. Saving throws. That's gonna be 15.
Okay. It, as the table like begins to crash, it scooters out.
Can it skitter next to one of their feet?
I'm gonna say because the trajectory of their force, it went up going at the other side,
Okay.
and this one, crow, root, and points at the door at you guys, and then this one turns around. And you think their intentions are not good. Roll initiative.
Damn.
again, not good. 11.
Oh, mine's still higher than yours.
Riva,
13. Not by a lot.
Kess,
Dirty 20.
you and me need to do a roll off real quick because the Minotaur's tied with you.
Rollies.
4.
That one.
Oh, fucking hell.
Perfect. I like it.
Chaos.
So do y'all want to know what's on the back of my little crab?
We're gonna find out. You guys are gonna do something? So I'd rather just wait for it to do something if it's something.
Do you want to know what you see?
Yes. I don't really see anything 'cause I'm not in the room.
You saw it skitter away.
Oh, okay.
So what you saw was a little piece of cheese with a hand crossbow pointed at the cheese.
All right.
It's that one.
Okay. Round 1. Yes.
Okay.
And I know what it was. I was waiting.
So am I able to see anything, hear anything? What am I aware of?
The
back
door
here?
is huge, so you definitely see in the room now.
Okay, so I can
and the
see it.
Minotaurs are aware of your guys' presence, and since the friendlies are in front of you, you can still move through them.
Okay. And I'm assuming that I couldn't have been holding my concentration on Hex at all.
Correct.
Okay. So it's just
Probably
gone.
been long enough between like solving
It's
the
an
puzzle.
hour. It lasts an hour. Yeah, it lasts for a while. That's why I'm asking.
Okay.
It lasts for a while.
Make a wisdom.
To see if I can
Save.
hold it.
See if you
Yeah.
lost your concentration when your hawk got singed.
Yeah, nat one.
Yeah,
I lost it. Yeah,
yeah, you
it
lost
was it was
concentration.
traumatic. Okay.
It's a fair point though.
Yeah, there's okay. Okay. I'm just going to kind of peer around so I can see, and take my little blowgun and cast Infestation. He needs to make a con save. This one does 14 or higher. So I point my little blowgun, glows purple.
15.
Yeah, I passed.
Okay.
Yep. So nothing happened. And then for like my bonus action, actually I don't have to use any action to command my bird apparently. It says that. So I'm just gonna have Winnie go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 60. To kind of perch over on the wall or just kind of sit there and look down that hallway.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Riva.
I'm going to look down at Ratchet and I'm going to say, you know what to do. Your time to shine, friend. And then Ratchet is going to, because it's, am I within 10 feet of that Minotaur?
Yes.
You are, yes.
And it is strapped to my chest. Ratchet is going to force it to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
DC 8.
17.
Okay, cool. It does nothing, but I tap Ratchet on the head anyways and say, good job.
Just a little baby.
Just a little
Little
guy.
baby.
And then I am going to, nope, I already used 2 of my sorcery points. Nope. That's all.
Okay. All right, Andreas. He draws his wooden sword and charges forward. Don't worry. That'll be a hit. All right, he kind of like hits the Minotaur's toe and he goes, And it is their turn. Yes, attack. Andreas. It's going to be a hit. This one takes a step back. You see him like look at you and charge.
Look at me, or
No. She's in the door. Does 15 hit?
It will indeed.
All right. So you are going to take 12 piercing damage. It hits you. Make a strength saving throw.
That's gonna be a 5.
Okay. He comes out with his horns like this and throws you about 10 feet this way, and you are prone. It's like you were hit by a bull.
Ow.
Nick.
All right. So I'm gonna tell my crab, you know what to do for my actions. My crab's going to go here, and he's going to go onto his foot/leg,
Okay.
and the
Oh.
contraption that is described on his back. He's going to go up. He's going to snip the cheese. So, do you remember what I described?
Yes.
He's going to snip the cheese, which is going to stop the trigger, which is going to launch the hand crossbow. So what this contraption really is the rodent blaster. So what it normally be is a rat would eat the cheese, and the hand crossbow would shoot the rat.
Okay. Okay.
But I put it on my crab's back, so he'll snip the cheese and he'll shoot the leg of the...
A for creativity.
So I'm assuming I have to try and roll and beat the AC of the...
What kind of save is it?
I'm assuming I'm rolling to attack with it.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, you get 12.
Let's see the dex of my homunculus. Let's see. Infusions. Homunculus. Nat 20.
That'll do it. One way to get net 20.
Right. So that is going to be a roll a 6 on a dice. That's going to be 12. And then my dex is 2, so that's going to be 14.
14?
Yep.
Okay, as the arrow like shoots forward, it digs like right into his Achilles heel, and you just see blood like squirt everywhere.
And then
Pretty good.
that was just my action to command him.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to command my Steel Defender to Steel Defender.
That's the
Oh, you're
basilisk.
right. Is this the cat? And he's going to rend.
Okay, you 12.
It's going to be nat 1. Both ends of the spectrum this turn.
Okay.
We have the range.
We have the technology.
Roll d4.
Oh boy.
And you take that amount of bludgeoning damage.
4. You, my defender.
Is he dead?
No,
Oh, it wasn't pleasant.
it's not ideal.
All right. Round 2 with Kess.
is there like a door at all in front of us?
So this is the door right here, and then the rest is just a wall.
So if I was to move, this guy wouldn't get an opportunity attack against me, right?
Correct.
Because there's a wall here.
Almost
Yeah.
down.
All right, I'm gonna
You are.
go
Okay.
5,
Solid.
10. Does it take an action, or would you make it an action for me to activate his little?
I'll say it's a bonus action.
All right, bonus action to. All right, time to go fast. So, it adds 5 extra feet. So if I went 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Do I see anything down this hallway at all? Anything coming or anything of note that I'm taking a good look?
Let me make sure. The answer is probably.
Wagon wheel rollerblades.
So you see that the hallway kind of veers to the right. It ends in like a T, so it goes left to right, and it looks like there's daylight coming from the right.
Okay. welcome. And then for my action, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast
Ooh, always a good one.
at this guy. So, hit. I don't know. So it's still a 12?
Yeah.
Oh, I miss.
So that hits?
No, I miss.
Okay.
2 plus 6. Okay, that's it.
All right, Riva.
Would it be one bonus action to eat all 3 good berries?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that first.
Don't forget you have your tea.
Actually, can I drink the tea instead?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna laugh if the tea is actually. Because it was what, 1d6?
1d6 plus 2.
1d6 plus 2. Ooh, gotcha.
So you'll give them 3 no matter what, I guess.
6!
There you go.
Beautiful! Okay, so with that, I'm gonna go ahead and stand. And then I'm going to angry. Well, I'm not going to angry.
I'm going to
I am-
angry?
I am angry.
I'm gonna
I would
angry.
like to angry.
I am perturbed. The one that hit me. We're gonna go ahead and cast Witch Bolt
Okay.
at 2nd level.
All right.
So I don't need to roll a +4. That's not gonna help me in this situation. 14.
Yeah,
Okay.
that hits.
Okay, and then this is my first time rolling a d12. And I get to roll 2 of them. That's not great, but it'll do. It's going to take 11. What is it? Lightning damage.
Okay.
So it takes 11 lightning damage, and then the connection stays between us.
Okay.
So I'm concentrating on
Yeah. Is that it?
it. Yep.
All right. Katsulas pulls out a bottle of tea, downs it. 7, because he's hurt. And then with his wooden sword, he's going to slash or bashy bash. He misses. All right. This bull is going to attack the Steel Guardian. Does the 14 hit?
Does not.
All right, and then that hits.
Andreas is just taking all.
We're Andreas.
That's what I made him for. Extra body to throw at the Minotaurs.
Get the albino.
Okay.
Um,
Can you flip me around?
Knick-knack.
All right. Let's see. What do I want to do?
What do you?
You want to have your crab go and shock somebody.
I gotta get the crab onto the Minotaur first.
Was he not? He was on his leg, wasn't he?
He was just like
Yeah,
front legs on the leg.
Alright,
Ching.
gotcha.
right to the Achilles heel.
But no, I am going to use my catapult spell to get him onto the Minotaur.
Okay.
So I choose an object weighing 1 to 5 pounds that isn't being worn or carried, and it flies in a straight line in the direction I choose. And if it will strike a creature, it must make a dex saving throw.
13.
It fails. So it is going to take 3d8 bludgeoning damage. And I'm assuming you're going to want me to roll for my crab to see if it can hold on as it's flung at this Minotaur.
I mean, if
Not-
it does 3d8 bludgeoning damage to the thing, I think catapult's for inanimate objects because it's doing damage to the object too. It'd do that equivalent damage to the little crab. Technically, it's because it's like you're throwing the crab against a wall. It's going to do as much damage to the crab as it does to the wall.
Every action is
True.
an equal and opposite reaction.
Yeah, so you're going to destroy your crabby.
How much health does my crab have? That is an important question.
I just don't want you to
Good old his old number.
smash it up against the Minotaur. So you might kill him, but I mean, you can always pick a new one.
How long does it take to make a new one, though?
I think it's like once per long rest. I think.
Yeah, probably won't get to it until after you guys escape.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I can use a nap right about now. I don't know about you all.
Yeah. Right. You still got plenty of spell slots, right?
Oh, spell slots.
To the point. So I will not do
I
that.
have 2 left.
And you can use
Spell
source.
slots.
You have sorcery points that you can use to regain.
Right.
Yeah, I already used 2 of them though.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't think you used that many.
Well, I only have 3. We're level 3.
Yeah.
As many as you
One.
levels.
One, man. Yours, don't you have like 4 first level spell slots, 2 second level spell slots, plus those 3, plus your cantrips, which you have like
But I
5
used
cantrips?
2 sorcery points to convert 1 spell to a bonus.
Alright, I will instead just tell my crab to attack and then tell my steel defender to attack.
Okay.
So for the crab,
You 12.
not you dice. You rolled bad last time. The crab is a 13 on the die.
Yep.
Except I used Witch Bolt because I don't have to recast it
That is going to be
for a minute. So that was the thought there, is what I'm going to save from spell slots.
5 damage to him.
Okay.
And then for the steel defender, it's going to be a dirty 20.
Yep.
And it's going to be 6 damage to him.
Okay. They're both looking pretty terrible. At the end of your turn.
Yes, for my crab's movement, can it try and climb?
Sure. I'd say it's probably pretty good at that.
Do you need to roll anything to try and climb with a Minotaur? Not going to be paying very much attention to a little crab.
Yeah, he's kind of occupied with Andreas at the moment.
Fantastic.
Okay. Kess, round 3.
So, Kess is going to activate, as a bonus action, Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
So you'll see a little emblem on her left arm, just under her wrist. It'll start to glow purple, and it actually looks like it hurts her a little bit. Just causes her discomfort. But this one, I'm going to cast it on this guy. Hold on. 20, 25, 30. So this guy.
Okay.
And against the cursed target, I gain +2 to my bonus to my, +2 bonus to damage rolls, and score a critical hit on a roll that's a 19 or a 20.
Nice.
And if it dies, once it dies, I get 6 HP back.
Awesome.
Ooh.
That's
So
really
it's
nice.
Regardless of whether you're the one that kills it.
Yep, it just dies. So
Cool.
you regain 6 HP if it dies. Good God. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep.
Go shoot with my bow, and that's. I think it still actually hits, maybe. Hold on, I need to check something.
Is it a 12?
It's an 11, but I thought Hexblade also gave me +2 to my attack rolls too. Bonus to damage rolls. Nope.
Something's happening.
Nope.
Did you miss?
Yeah, I missed.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Riva? Or white eyes?
Yeah. So my eyes are gonna glow with a little bit of lightning, and I'm just gonna shock him again with my Witch's Bolt.
Okay.
Zap.
He's gonna take 10 points of lightning damage.
Describing fatality.
Which one is it?
This one.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Hey, you get 60 back.
I didn't lose anything.
No, I'm just gonna have another surge of lightning go through him, and he is going to be blown back in the same way that I was blown back.
Okay.
Because I'm petty.
Splats against the wall.
And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna eat a berry.
A berry or all 3?
Just one.
Okay. Anything else?
That'll be it.
Alright. Alright, right on target. Old Woody.
I really want to play What the Deuce with this bird. Like a few rounds of it.
Alright.
And it just killed Buddy.
Minotaur makes a swing against Andreas, but he kind of sidesteps it. 20.
20.
20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. he's going to.
I can.
Hold on.
I was just like, wow, Minotaur has a really nice hat. Forgot that your crowd was up there.
He's going to turn and run, which will provoke an attack of opportunity because he used his action to attack.
Old Woody.
Not prepared. My crowd's still riding.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay. Knick-knack.
So close yet so far. However, he's still in range for my spell. Alright, so I'm going to finally step into the room.
I love that finally step into the room.
I'm just going to look around. Are there... What objects are in the room?
So you see a crushed table, and then you see like 2 torches per wall, and you see their chairs. Make a perception check for me, please.
Let's be 17.
Notice there's a box right here, like a crate.
Gotcha. Alright, so first I'm going to command my little guy to pinch him. That's going to be 12,
Okay.
which is going to do 4 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm assuming that there is an object that is 5 pounds or less that is broken off the table.
That's accurate.
So I'm going to catapult that at him. So he needs to make a dex saving throw of 15.
Okay. He failed.
Fantastic. 3d8.
Describe your fatality. He's got 1 hit point left.
Alright, so you're going to see a chunk of wood from the table fly and just hit him in the back of the head.
Alright.
And then I'm going to box.
I want to raid the bodies.
Are we combat?
Yes, we are.
And I'm going to tuck my crowd back in my hat. And then what's in the box? What's in the box?
First, it's locked, but go ahead and make an investigation check for the bodies.
What's Locke's box?
It's a nat 20 for 22.
You find a total of 9 gold pieces, and they each Minotaur has a single axe and then a single spear.
Gotcha. Cool. I'm just going to break the spears. And then I'm going to walk over to the box.
What is the box made of?
Appears to be made out of wood, but it's got like some metal like latches and stuff on it, sort of like reinforce it. The lock itself is also metal. It looks like there's a key.
Does it look like a complicated lock?
It looks like it could be broken with enough force, or if you're good at lockpicking, you might be able to pick it.
I have lockpicks tools, or I was thinking, what's it called? Where is my tools? Where is my tools? It is made of wood, and I literally have
The carver's tools.
smith's tools, which involves hammers, metal chisels, and stuff like that. I feel like I could just pierce through the wood.
Okay. Which do you want to do? Pick it or break it open?
Just gonna break open a plank and look inside.
Okay.
Something lost with some magic.
Dexterity.
The mimic comes alive and eats you.
Right.
Oh, we have
Make
chest for that.
a sleight of hand check and add your proficiency modifier on top of that.
Yeah.
That's not great. That's gonna be a 9.
The wood is harder than you expected.
This is the hardwood.
You guys hear kuchin.
Hey, maybe don't be so loud. Go for the hinges.
What are you guys doing? I think we should get out of here.
You're right.
And while this is happening, I'm going and grabbing.
Wait, what am I doing? I pull out my thieves' tools kit and work at the lock.
Okay. Same thing.
Are you proficient?
17.
Are you professional?
Then you
with
should roll with advantage if you're doing a task that requires those tools. And right.
Even better. 21.
that? Okay. You slide it in there, kind of turn it around a bit. Click. It opens.
What's in it?
These are the magic items you find. I'm gonna use the rest of them real quick. You guys see him like pulling out some decent amount of stuff inside this crate.
I'm gonna walk over and stand over your shoulder.
I'm watching down the hallway. I don't see you
I'm
doing
gonna
that.
lean down and look at what you're looking at.
Can I help you?
What did you find?
Inventions.
Like, can I see?
You wouldn't understand.
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't understand.
So you're calling me stupid?
No, I would never. I would never.
I think you just did.
I think we should get going, guys. What are we doing?
Alright, fine. You can have this.
I want to see what you have.
You can have this.
I want to see what you have.
Just take it.
Knick-knack,
Trust me.
paddywhack.
Let's see. Oh.
What else did you find? You know I'm not a very big fan of that plane. Or you should. Uh-huh.
Are you paying attention to what I'm doing?
I'm way over here. I'm looking down this hallway.
Share the wealth, Nick.
I thought we were just like getting out of here, so I'm like, come on, guys. What are we doing?
I'm flipping down another lens, looking you up and down.
Looking me up now? So you're checking out my 16-year-old ass? You
Looking
fucking
you up and
perv?
down. Then.
Jeez.
No, he's trying to puzzle things off.
Yeah, by looking at my butt cheeks.
If he was
What'd
trying
you
to check
find?
out somebody's ass, it would be mine. Don't worry.
Yeah, better be. I'm off
Inventions
limits.
of the magical variety.
He's still not paying it all attention. Hey, Cass.
Can anybody not see in the dark?
And then I would have also walked over to be with him because I'm standing over his shoulder.
I have dark vision.
I'm fine. I have devil sight.
I'm Drow.
The great Valen gave me devil sight. Thanks, Valen.
I'll tuck this away for later.
I'll take this away for later.
Let's see.
What you got there? What you doing?
You probably wouldn't like fire because of your bugs. Are you traumatized by fire because of your hawk?
Oh no. He's
Okay.
fine now. Winnie looks great.
Good.
We're past that.
Oh, to be 16 and having.
I know.
Yeah.
Just be like so flimsy with your emotions, just back and forth. No, I'm good now. It was so traumatic. No, it's not. It's okay.
All right. I need you all to choose between yourselves: be silent or be temporarily invisible.
Like a mute? You want to make me a mute?
No, they can't hear you coming
Oh.
or be temporarily invisible.
Ooh.
Why do you even need invisibility?
You have no need to become invisible.
I think I do.
Who would want to hide you?
Well, I don't. You seem to be kind of like a swordsman, so you kind of you think I should take the invisibility one since I'm good at hiding?
Be my guest.
Okay, I'll take the
one?
invisibility one. Dust is-
I'm also still looking directly over your shoulder.
I've just tucked them into my hat.
I'm lifting up your hat.
You can't see anything on my head.
And I'm flipping it upside down.
You look at you just see an empty space.
I put it on my head.
It feels like a hat.
Yeah, I know. I'm walking away though.
You are not. My crab crawls out and carries the hat off your head.
What is your crab's name?
And she's like, ah.
You didn't name your pet crab?
Do you have any other crabs?
It's because you didn't want to get attached to it. I had a goldfish once, that was the case. I just numbered them.
Any other crabs? I do. This one might be allowed to. It is a little wind-up crab. A little wind-up toy crab.
What does it do?
You wind it up. There you go. Wink, 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 wink. And you see it go on the ground. Go.
Jesus.
Can I have it? I want it. Can I have it? I'll take it, Santa. If she doesn't want it, I'll take it.
You see, reach my hat and pull a second one.
Yeah, 2 of them.
One for you.
Ow!
And one for you.
It's Santa Claus. It's
When it's
Christmas
no longer
early.
original, it's not a special.
What do you mean so special? Look at it. You're gonna sit on the
Everyone
ground.
is special in his own way.
Ratchet would like it.
Ratchet, you want the little crab?
And he like looks at you very excited, like, make a DC Constitution saving throw. He's a baby, he's excited, he doesn't know what he's doing.
Uh-oh.
16.
Yeah, you succeed. You also probably recognize that he
You
accidentally...
know better.
You don't know him. You didn't know Oki when he was small.
Nothing happens when the crab's like done, right?
Nope.
I cranked it up.
You can rewind it.
Okay. I'm gonna put it in my
It's literally just a simple wind-up toy.
backpack.
Very amusing.
Do you want one?
I'm good. I enjoy the simpler things.
Well, you can't get much simpler than this.
Say.
I promise you it can. Sometimes a wooden stick can just be a wooden stick. What else? Okay.
Just out of curiosity, when you activate that little, it just goes in a straight line to the side, right? Or does it go back and forth, back and
It
forth?
goes back and forth.
Okay, just like back and forth in a
Yep.
straight line, though, like back and forth.
If you're watching, you see me open my coat and put it in with like 3 other crabs.
More of the same toys?
They're slightly different.
Or different toys?
But, as I said, everyone's unique.
No, they don't. They're not the Pinchy Pinchies. They're older models.
It makes sense. My dad always told me, stay away from men if you want to avoid crabs. Makes sense. Totally makes sense now. But I don't know why you want me to avoid these things. They're so freaking cute.
I'm naming this one to you.
He's talking about a sexually transmitted disease.
What does that mean?
So that appointment that your
Valen
mother...
didn't teach me about any of that in my studies. I don't know what you mean.
Do you know what sex is?
Kind of.
Kinda.
I know it's something that adults do for fun and to make babies, but I never done it, so I don't know like what it consists of.
Would you like to learn? I can explain it to you as we walk.
This is moving real fast. You guys are just strangers. I don't know. I don't think we should be talking about this kind of things. Phelan, I'm sorry.
You're the one that brought up crabs!
I'm talking about mechanical crabs.
Your father was talking about in the sexually transmitted disease.
You don't know my dad. He doesn't talk about dirty things like that at the dinner table. Well, okay, yes he does.
Young one, you looked down the hall. What, did you see anything?
Good question, did I? Perception 22.
Okay. So just by looking down the hall,
Yeah.
goes down like a good 40 feet, and again it tees off, so it goes to the left and to the right,
Okay.
and to the right you see like daylight. Looks like daylight coming in.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's just a little hallway, but it looks like the way out might be to the right. I see sunshine.
But what's to the left?
I don't know. I couldn't see. And I didn't want to send Winnie down there after that that whole thing. I can't handle that twice in one day.
Traumatic.
Yes, it was traumatic. I'm okay now, but it was.
I'm also going to use my mending cantrip to heal my steel defender back up to full.
Okay.
Yeah, I suggest we head out because we don't know what else is here, who else is here.
But what's to the left?
Oh no!
There was a goblin when I first woke up. We haven't seen any goblins.
Would we like to... How is everybody doing, health-wise?
I feel great.
You see Andreas eating some good berries. I'm getting there.
Would it be helpful to take a short rest? To sit and recuperate for a little bit.
It's up to you guys.
Otherwise, we could just press on.
But what's to the left?
You know how sometimes you gotta deal with things in the order that they occur?
No.
Yeah, I know, you hate order.
Out of curiosity, do your spells come back after a short rest? Only long rest for you. Is
But
pact,
yours is.
is pact magic? Is it short rest for pact magic?
I'm pretty sure it is short rest.
Because you just have less slots, but you refill them.
I
with
believe it is short rest, yeah.
for pact. Because I only have 2 slots.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
So what you guys gonna do? You take a short rest or sally forth?
I don't need a short rest. I'd be okay to keep going forward. But if anybody's really hurt, we could just take a quick little.
I'm down 5, but I think I'll be okay.
I'm only down 3.
How about you?
7?
Okay.
And I literally have infinite healing for my machine since Mending's a cantrip.
For one of your machines. For one of your machines.
For both of my machines.
Okay.
You don't like sunlight, do you? I'm not used to sunlight.
Oh, she hates it. Don't let her lie to you.
Does it bother you at all?
It's been a long time since I've just lived in the Underdark.
So you got used to it.
I mean, like, it's still harder for me to see, but I can go into the sunlight. That's where I've been living.
Oh.
The Underdark's not quite the same as it once was.
Well,
Head to the light?
I'd say yeah. Let's get out of here. I'm ready to
What's
call
to
this
the left?
adventure done. We can see when we get up there.
Does your crab have visual capabilities?
Well, I mean, it can see, but can't tell me what it sees.
What if? So, they're not animals, are they?
What?
They're constructs.
Correct.
Let's see, what is...
I mean, I could send Winnie down there slowly.
Just tell him not to fly over any numbers.
Okay.
Or touch any wires. No wires.
You know what? Let's give it a try here, Winnie. All right, Winnie. Now go slow. Good. So
Alex is laughing.
you're still a bit crispy.
Oh, my servant understands languages I speak, but he doesn't speak it. But he understands my languages.
So he understands
Which one
common.
does?
My homunculus, and then I'm assuming my battle companion also does as well.
So it would have understood Gnomish.
Yeah, doesn't mean he responds to you. Which is what I said.
Okay. Well, Winnie's gonna go down there nice and slow, and I cast speak with animals before it goes down there, so he can just yell back to me what he sees.
Okay.
And as long as nothing fucking happens, he's going cautiously.
Avoid the numbers and the wires!
He said okay.
And anything that moves! I'm literally yelling this down this hallway.
Turn off. It's a window.
So. It looks this way, and it is indeed going straight outdoors. However, it sees a cliff that's a good 120 feet drop. And at the bottom of the cliff is a river that is flowing down. Make a perception check for the hawk.
Okay. And this is based on sight, so he gets
Yeah.
advantage. 18 on the die plus 6, so 24.
Okay, so if it's looking out like this,
Yep.
it sees a river immediately in front of it that's flowing down, and it rolled a what?
He rolled a rolled 24.
Okay, that's really good then. And far off in the distance, it looks like there's a town.
Okay.
And if you need exact mileage, I can give that to you, but I don't know if that's important.
So you said, but the way you described the river confused me. So it's a 120-foot drop, and then there's a river.
Yeah,
that's
so
running.
You're
down.
essentially on the side of a mountain,
Okay.
and then there's a river at the foot of the mountain, and to your left you see like as the side of the mountain goes, you see what looks like what you assume is another opening. A good ways down where there's a bridge coming out and going to another side of the mountain.
Okay.
Like
And then-
if you guys traveled a bit further, you might eventually make it there.
But to the right, I see the town.
Yep.
Okay. Do I see any camps or anything of like Minotaur camps or anything like that? Do I see any like people or anything?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. And then turning behind me and looking down this one was this door.
That's a door. It's a very large
Minotaur-sized door.
Yep.
Okay. Is it open? Is it closed?
It's closed. Make another perception check.
Both 17s plus 6, 23.
Okay. Alongside these walls, there are some sort of slits. There's one here, 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 and here. Let's go ahead and mark them.
Like trap slits? Like it might be like a
It
trap?
looks like openings that, like, they're circular openings of
How
some sort.
high up on the walls? Because we're all very short.
They're,
We're just walking on
they're about 2
Watch
feet,
your hat.
2 feet from the ground.
Yeah.
2 feet
Yeah.
off the ground. Okay.
It's a valid question.
Yeah, that's not a question.
Well, he's-
Everybody in limbo.
He's doing that back to me, so he's talking to me, telling me what he sees.
Yeah.
Can I? Should I roll an insight or something to like see if I can think about what the purpose of those holes might be? Like, because
Sure.
it doesn't look like there's no light coming through the holes, right?
Nope.
Okay, so it's not like they go outside.
Right.
My bird was great. Insight 12.
You're pretty sure they're arrow holes.
Okay, so like for a trap or something.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just gonna fly back. When he says that there's a cliff to the right where the sunlight's coming from, I guess it's like a big cliff drop, like 100-something feet, and then he can see the town off in the distance over to the right, and then like some more stuff like a bridge or something that leads to another area of the mountain. But we're definitely in a mountain. And then the one to the left, Nick, Paddywhack. It looks like there's just a big door back there. We didn't see anything else except for like there's a trap. It's a trapped hallway, so we'll have to just if we decide to go that way, which it looks like we have to go that way, unless we can descend the cliff.
Ingenious mechanisms traps.
I don't have enough rope to descend the cliff, and I
Neither do I.
no longer have an effective way to slow a fall.
How high up did we say the cliff was?
120 feet.
How much rope
Give
do
or
we
take.
have?
I have 50.
I have 50.
50.
I have.
We have enough.
It's also it's real steep.
Okay. Does it look like there's like sharp rocks at the bottom or anything, or does it go to the trees?
How fast is the water?
I'll say with the 24, it goes like straight into the river.
Straight to the river.
Yeah.
And is it like rapids? Is it a slow flowing lazy river?
Good question. Is it a calm river? Or
It's so it looks like it leads to a drop off. So it's going pretty quickly because it's coming out of the mountain.
Okay.
I have 50 feet of rope as well.
But then we just
Another
go
thing
into
we
a
have to
rapid and we
consider
die.
is we were kidnapped. I also kind of like to know who.
Revenge.
Yeah,
Hey, that's not Valen's way. Okay.
but
No one is
We don't revenge.
there's a town
What are you
down there,
curious?
right?
Yeah, there is a town.
So
down
I mean, this individual could be dangerous to the town. Minotaurs aren't known for their kindness.
I thought they lived in labyrinths. This doesn't seem like a maze.
there. Feels like a base to me.
Mountains and mazes both start with M's. Maybe they got confused. Alright, you wanna go figure out that trap? I know you love traps.
I do. I really do.
All right, Santa. You're first.
I'm gonna follow.
Yep. I'm gonna watch back here. I'm gonna go over by the
So you
cliff
guys are going forward. You're not gonna just
I'm
Go down the
stopping.
area. No, they're not. I'm looking off the cliff, so if anything's happening out there while they're doing this,
Yeah.
I'll see it, or at least I can roll to see if I
Right.
see it.
I'm starting first. Let's lay down on the floor and look. Set my eye against the floor and see if there's any changes in the height of the floor, like anything that will move and stepped on.
Make an investigation check. You're not really able to discern how the trap is triggered.
Alright. And so it's 4 obvious slits.
Yep.
Any on the ceiling?
Nope.
Alright, so then I'm going to step up, and one of the spears I grab, I'm going to poke it out in front of one of the slits.
Okay. Make a dexterity save.
Oh boy! Is this against magic?
Yes.
Oh, that's not even one of my things that affects it. Dang it. It's going to be a 3.
Okay. As you hold out, you see lightning come out from these holes. You take 3 lightning damage.
So it shocks the rod or your.
Yeah. How much hair do you have, like, on your head? Are you like chutney?
He's got a long beard.
I've got a long beard.
The beard.
I've got a lot of gray hair too, so just boom.
What
It's an
happened?
interesting look.
Yeah, you're
Wow,
gonna see.
Sam.
They're gonna
was-
see the lightning.
Amazing.
Okay, but how was it triggered?
I don't know. Proximity?
Looking to the other side, like past the slits. If I look, is there anything on the wall, like a switch or something?
Make an investigation check.
That's not good. An 8.
Not that you can discern.
Alright.
Do you have another one of those?
Spears? Yeah. I have 2.
Can I see one? I'm gonna take the spear and toss it through.
Okay, the same thing.
But the other one is also lightning.
Yeah, they're all lightning.
I'm going to take 2 pins from my hat. I'm going to throw 1 at the level of the slits, see if the pin activates them.
You can do what?
So, like climbing pins. And
Yeah.
I'm going to throw 1 at the same height as the slits to see if it activates them.
It does.
And then I'm going to roll, slide 1 across the ground below
And
them.
Again, they activate.
Do they hit the one that's sliding across the ground below them?
Yes.
Interesting.
Like it's full on just crackling lightning
All
that
over the
fills
place.
the room. Like it originates from those holes.
Is there anything interesting going on the walls around us?
Make another investigation check.
Only marginally better. It's an 11.
11. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest on the walls besides the slits themselves.
What are you looking at?
Just the walls to see if there's anything
Oh.
interesting.
Nature? Is there anything?
You gonna investigate the walls?
I
Go
guess
ahead. What are you doing? Are you still looking down the thing?
Yeah, Winnie's kind of like hovering up, like in front of me, about 5-10 feet in front of me.
Yeah,
just
23.
kinda eye level, just hovering around.
Okay.
And I'm just kind of looking around.
All right. You don't really see anything of interest. I mean, you see the occasional fish like jump out of the river. Make a perception check, and then I'll get to you here in a minute.
8.
Okay. All right. Never mind.
You're a little off.
What
your
about my
game.
bird? Does my bird see anything, or what is? What
Okay. Make a perception check. When the pet is.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well,
24.
All right. Well, you gotta beat its hit points. So that's something. I'll describe what it sees here in a second.
Okay.
So
you're looking at first adventure.
you're looking at the walls. You rolled like what? 24.
23.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
And
Maitland never told me
as you're
that.
looking at this wall, you kind of scan over and look at this one. You stop for a minute, and you notice there's a switch next to the door.
You like switches?
I do like switches.
Does it remind you of a whip? What?
What?
What? A switch?
Did you
Someone
want
say whip?
do you want a second to think?
You get along with my dad. He's got so many.
So I can
Your
describe
dad
what
seems like
his
a
bird
very
sees.
interesting person.
So the bird sees across the crossing the bridge that I described earlier. It sees a a figure accompanied by a couple of minotaurs, and the figure is in robes and saying the bird would guess to be between 5 to 6 feet tall, and the minotaurs and the hooded figure are accompanied by a short goblin, and they're going across the bridge, like to
Away
the other
from
side
us?
of the mountain. Yes,
This is why they're in a hurry?
not
Or
really.
they're kind of strolling?
Just kind of strolling. But you see the whole cloaked figure has a staff of some kind.
So how far away are they? What'd you say?
From where you're standing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like if I wanted Winnie to do like a flyby, just to kind of like fly over just as a bird, so it shouldn't be conspicuous. It shouldn't attack it because it looks like just a hawk.
Assuming they're native to the region.
Yeah, well, even if not, I mean,
It's
come
about
on.
90 feet.
It's a bird.
Okay. Then he flies 60 feet in 6 seconds. So like, just have him go down there, fly.
Okay.
And just kind of fly by and kind of hover over for a second, and then fly back up,
Okay.
and see if he heard them or she. Winnie's a girl. See if she heard anything they were saying, or maybe caught a name of who they were with or something.
Okay, make a perception check.
Okay. So this one isn't off of sight, so because he's going off of hearing, right?
Right.
So what kind of switch? Like a switch that of something that needs to be pulled, not something that needs to be pushed?
Pull.
Like a lever.
Yep. I should have said lever, but lever's kind of a switch.
Yeah, 22.
Okay, give me a minute.
I see. Ooh. Do you know?
The Muffin Man?
Do you? I would love a muffin right now.
What were you gonna ask me?
Oh. Do you have any spells that creates a magical hand that can move stuff?
I don't.
What about you?
I mean, I can create like little small earthquakes, but that's about it. I don't have like mage hand or anything like that.
What about your bugs?
My bugs don't really serve that sort of purpose. I use them to make potions and stuff and candies. And
I see.
Candy?
So you can't tell them to do things.
correct. They just kind of stick around.
Interesting.
I think they like the way I smell.
Well, it didn't hurt that much.
Yeah.
I see no other way of doing this. Okay. Now get my little battle companion. Alright, I'm going to cast Mending on you as you run along to keep you as healthy as possible. You're going to run and flip that lever. How high up on the wall is the lever?
It's about like mid-level, like a good, like maybe 4.5 feet.
Perfect. So I'm going to have my battle companion run over and flip it, and while he's running through it, I'm going to be healing him with Mending.
Okay.
Is it the crab or is it key?
It's key. Here's more HP.
Takes 7 lightning damage. Well, make a dexterity save.
Let's see. Saving throws, that's going to be a 11.
Takes 7 lightning damage. As it gets you guys watch as the homunculus goes across.
Oh, this is my battle companion, not the homunculus.
Oh, what? Yeah.
The crab's the homunculus.
Objectively, it would have been funnier to see a crab scurrying. Launch the crab at the door.
Okay. Does it get to the door?
Yeah.
Okay. It didn't die.
No.
So what's it do now?
He's going to reach up and pull a lever. I'm also going to heal him with Mending.
Okay.
That heals him 6.
It pulls down. You hear it stays down, and it goes. It keeps going.
Anything happen?
Not yet.
Keep ticking?
Yep. It's down. It's ticking.
I walk through the The slots.
Do not get electrocuted.
Okay. I'm gonna walk through all the way, and I have my basilisk in my arms. Ratchet.
I'm just sitting there waiting, watching to see what happens if the ticking stops.
What's that
Okay,
sound?
Still going.
It sounds like ticking.
The trap is stopped for now. If you want to go, you can.
Oh. Yeah, might as well. Gather up. Mr. Winnie.
Is the door locked?
Oh.
And it goes back up.
Pull it down again.
Wait.
Oh, throw one of my pittons back through.
I'm just gonna turn. Is the door locked?
It is not.
Is it trapped?
Ignoring him. I'm gonna like put my ear to the door. Can I hear anything?
Are there any wires? I'm literally yelling this down the hall.
They go perception check.
Yeah, I'm ignoring him. Oh, that's a crit fail. That dice is being retired for the night.
You cannot hear over his like asking questions.
Would you shut up for 2 fucking seconds?
These are important questions.
Hold your tongue. I'm gonna
I
listen.
don't know what it is.
Can I listen again now that he's not yelling at me?
Yes.
Alright, perception? Dirty 20.
Okay. You don't hear anything.
Alright, what were you asking?
Check for traps.
Would you like to...
Oh, also throw one of the pins back through. See if the trap reactivated when the switch went back up.
Would you like to do the honors to check the traps? I'm 100% informed.
As you say, that's my hands on the handle. Traps? Oh yeah, more traps.
The door.
Yeah, duh. Yeah, of course. I knew that.
Make an investigation check, please.
Totally knew that.
You're fine.
13.
The door does not appear to be trapped.
No, looks clean.
Everybody's got to do
And I should know. I'm not inexperienced.
Okay.
Should have put on the handle or whatever it is.
You hear it.
Oh, you didn't test it before you closed it again.
It starts ticking?
Yeah.
The door starts ticking?
Yeah, and Andreas quickly moves across.
So he's over by the door?
Yeah.
And I'm hanging by the handle.
Oh, you're holding on to it?
Yeah, I'm holding on to it right
Okay. It's still clicking. I just didn't want to continuously make the noise.
now. Here, grab me by the waist. Open it up.
I opened the door.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm still waiting for it to flip back up. They didn't test it.
You're just watching it.
And are you still holding on to it?
Yeah.
It kind of pulls you back up.
Woo!
I pull out another pin and throw it through while it's still up.
All right.
Literally standing right there.
It's gonna hit me. It shocks
And
me.
yeah. But you guys are out of the way. You're fine.
Okay.
Fascinating. It resets after a certain amount of time.
So now what's happening?
All right, you can pull it back down now.
Do you do that?
No, you're talking to your basilisk, right?
Oh,
To
you
pull
still
it
have your
back down.
hand on the lever, didn't you?
No,
No,
not
he
the
was
lever.
opening the
I got
door.
the door. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm on
then
the
yeah, the
door
vessel
handle,
pulls,
hanging on
back,
the
pulls it
door
back
handle.
down.
Oh, the door handle. I thought you meant the
Yeah.
lever.
No, you're good. Yeah. I was on the door handle.
Okay.
And I was trying to pull it down.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I thought.
Because after you said there was no traps, I just opened it.
Okay.
And yeah, my basilisk pulls it back down, then I walk through it once it's
Okay.
down.
Give me your guys and I'll drop
Good
the
move.
rest of this.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you're setting that up.
Will you erase that, please?
What a fascinating trap.
I like this group.
It's so
It's a good mixture. I like it. It's,
There's
I have so
just
many
enough.
questions about how you two know each other. I have an idea.
that's pretty cool.
It's easily my most talkative character, and it's such a big
I'm so good.
change.
It
It's
is
good.
honestly.
It's nice.
I don't know if you looked at my spells, but I literally have a spell to help you with the talking at some points.
Like, you have the silent spell?
No, that would have been much funnier. Should have done that.
Oh. I have so many questions now.
Can I open your drumstick?
Yes, open any of them, eat all of them. There's got such a collection in there now.
Really, my best stats are intelligence for my artificering, and then charisma for my salesmanship.
Yeah.
To sell my knickknacks.
I was shocked at like what I rolled. I'm like good at literally everything except for artificer.
I was also shocked by what I rolled,
Damn.
Yeah.
but in a different way.
Yes. I was like, holy crap. Yes, yours was insane. I'm like 13, 13, 13, 10. What the fuck? We gotta talk about that wooden sword.
I have so many questions.
I desperately want to play What the Deuce.
Right?
If we do a short rest, we could sit around a little fire.
Okay, I'll wait for him to get back. And say he's locked already.
That's wild. I'm gonna mutter to you in Gnomish. Where were you
When?
before this?
Traveling.
But like where?
Everywhere. From town to town, selling my wares.
Nick, I meant like where were you right before this?
Oh. What's the town near us? Like, were we there when we get kidnapped, or was?
No, you guys wherever where you want your characters to be.
Ooh, what town do I want to have been at? Don't want to come up with a random small town name that I could pawn my knickknacks off to.
I really hope you're muttering this out loud. As if like you haven't had anybody to speak Gnomish with in a while.
Where were you?
Here and there.
But where?
Kind of make a point to not know.
How do you not know where you are? You're the one there.
Because it makes it easier for me to be tracked.
It makes it easier for you to be tracked if you don't know where you are.
It makes it harder for me to be tracked if I don't know where I am.
But you knowing where you are doesn't affect if somebody can track you unless you're the one telling them where you
You're
are.
assuming they're mortal.
This is true. This is true.
What's been your best seller recently?
My best sale. My best sale. Ooh.
Is it the spaghetti?
No. It's been the boat key.
You didn't actually make that from a prototype, did you? You didn't expand it, you didn't...
Oh no, I made a sale.
A single one?
Sorry, Ariel.
Well, let's see one recently. It's not the first one.
How many people have bought your boat key?
Listen, if your boat gets stolen, they find some comfort in the fact that
They're gonna die?
Yeah, the person that steals it will die. If they can have their boat, nobody can. It's that mindset. That line right there is a big seller for a lot of people. You'd be surprised.
I don't know that You know my people. I don't know that it would be. The big idea of either I can have you or no one can. It's pretty big back home.
Exactly.
Are you selling them to Drow?
No, but that isn't just a mindset for just Drow.
Have you been back to any Drow city recently?
No.
Have you been staying away from the Underdark?
I haven't been to the Underdark yet. Ooh. A long time.
How long is long?
A long time.
You're literally in your 140s. I'm gonna need more information than that.
Are you bragging about making a sale on 16-year-old naive?
No,
We're
no,
talking in
no.
Gnomish.
Tell me what?
We're talking in Gnomish.
All
Oh, you
right.
guys are actually talking in game?
Yeah.
Okay.
While you're waiting for Tess to pee.
I'm just taking a little dainty pee over there. Ooh, sorry, buddy. I pinched his tail.
Oh
Up
no.
against the table. Freaked him out. Jeez.
All right.
I
So
should be freaked out. My tail got pinched in the table.
yeah, me too.
Buddy.
So you see an open room,
Uh-huh.
a hallway, 2 doors.
What's in the room?
Appears to be nothing.
Appears to be. I
Sir.
want to double check.
Torchlight and everything.
Yeah, there's torches on the walls.
So this is just empty? There's nothing here, no barrels, nothing?
Is there a boat?
I would like to verify that.
Investigate. Is there a wild boat?
Is there a boat?
There is no boats.
That's going to be a 26.
Okay.
You see what looks like an indentation
in the ground right here. Like the floor just looks different to you somehow.
Indentation is in it's the slightest bit lower or higher?
Higher.
The slightest bit higher. It's a trap. Everybody stop.
I don't think anybody would move.
Yeah.
I walk in here, lay down, and look at it.
Like, you know, it's on your face.
Okay.
What am I seeing?
So it looks like the floor opens up.
A pitfall. Does it open down or up?
Up.
No. It allows something in, not out. Fascinating. Do I hear anything up beneath it?
Make a perception check.
Bless this dice. That's going to be a 21.
You hear like a
Ooh. Huh? Oh. Interesting. Do I see anything that might cause us to open?
make another investigation check.
This dice has lost much of its appeal. It's going to be a 15.
Okay, perfect. So as you're kind of like trying to find out where the area is, you feel you're gonna go,
Oh shit.
and it opens up, and you see like what almost looks like a spray of some kind hit the
No,
ceiling.
no.
And then
Oh no.
you see this like jelly kind of moving about the ceiling and drop down. It looks to be some sort of living ooze.
Oh no.
Fucking hell, Nick.
And it starts to come alive, and you see like this mouth, and it's like these little like gooey arms come up as it's like kind of starts shifting towards you guys. Do you have any ooze
I do.
miniatures?
I have them.
Nice. And I was crawling up right next to you when you were doing that. I wanted to help. I wanted to be important.
At some point I would have looked over at Anders and been like, I guess at least we don't have to look for a trap.
Which one do you want? I have all the ones before. I have these ones. I got the big one.
Which one would you prefer?
This one.
Don't worry.
Gosh.
I got my
I love
rollerblades.
them all.
I have
I'll
the
be just
big
fine.
one.
You know what? 3 come out.
I have a
Actually,
few.
this one's kind of looking like the one I described. Let's go this way.
Sounds good.
Okay, let's roll initiative.
It's like this.
Oh, left pal.
Woo! Not 20 on initiative.
Nice. It's a +1.
21.
All right, what Rifla,
12.
Nick,
21.
Cass?
11. I finally wanted to go first. I don't like going first.
Yeah, sometimes it's not always the best.
Yeah, I like to see what everybody else is doing, especially since I'm not like a main like damage dealer.
Melee.
Not tanky.
Yeah, I'm not tanky at all anymore. Although I do have the most health of everybody. I have 26.
I think it's because you have the one level of fighter.
And my constitution is 14.
And
Okay.
Grace is less than you?
All right, so top of the round 1, we're gonna go with Nick.
Alright, Nick.
My bad.
I don't think you should have pushed that button. I'm right next to you. I come to my hand. Are we both prone? Are you actually still prone?
Oh yeah, I am fully.
Me too.
Perfect.
Key! Key's gonna run up and plant itself between us. And do I recognize this as the kind where it will pull stuff into it, or?
Make a nature check.
Bless a high intelligence. That's gonna be a 22.
It doesn't pulling stuff into it until it's killed it. You think this one isn't big enough to like pull stuff into it until
Thank God.
It's not putting that
excellent.
they are still
Yeah,
sticky
it's
though.
so- It's very inconvenient.
Sticky is very convenient when I.
Get your crab.
Sticky is very convenient. That's what I like to do. Continue forward.
Very convenient.
The most convenient.
Yep, don't you worry about a thing.
Alright, so I'm going to give 2 commands for my crab to go attack it and for my battle companion to rend it. So my crab's going to go shink. He's going to circle around it and shink it from the back. And
Okay.
my battle companion is going to shink it from the front.
Nice. Shake it.
Okay, poor crap.
Get crabs in the back. Basilisk in the front. Basilisk in your mouth.
Metallic bats.
Yes,
Let's see, the math is hard. The basilisk did a
So you have a pet.
18 to hit.
basilisk
Yeah, you need an
too?
8.
Oh,
Is it
phenomenal.
robotic?
No, mine is just a basilisk.
Like an actual snake.
No, basilisks in D&D have 6 legs.
Oh, then I'm not thinking of anything at all.
Yeah, you're thinking the Harry Potter basilisk.
Yeah.
It's not
I
that.
thought it was a big snake. I thought they were all the same thing.
That is going to be 4 damage from the basilisk.
Oh,
So I
wow.
have actually 8. But I have a baby basilisk.
And then
he
from
has
the-
a full-grown metallic basilisk. And if you were, granted, like the beginning was very chaotic.
It's gonna be a nat
but
one
I
from the
recommend
crab.
it's gonna show
Okay.
the basilisk.
You see it like pull it in.
It's just chink.
So right now
How much
it
health
is
does the crab have?
tiny,
9.
because it
It
is
takes
a baby.
4 acid damage
Ah!
as it gets pulled in.
Oh,
I know I said it doesn't
But
normally
I
like pull
can
stuff
do
in,
it
but this is
because
small
it's
enough
tiny,
where.
it's
That's
just
fair.
really decent.
Anything else?
That's it.
Alright. Andreas. Goo! He charges forward, is gonna.
How much damage did you say again?
Huh? 4 acid.
4. Okay.
Alright. He hits.
Did you want to use your movement to stand up? 'Cause you can do that.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna use my movement to stand up.
I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Sorry. Do it quick.
Okay. And just like a strength saving throw. Succeeds. Alright, Kess.
Movement to stand up. Most definitely. And then. If I speak with animals, can I talk to it?
Not an animal.
Do I know that?
Yes, it's a
Okay.
noose.
So I know exactly what it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Nice try.
I was like, can I be diplomatic? Can I be the diplomatic one?
Luna. Luna trying to talk to the crab.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay, I'm just going to go activate my rollerblades as a bonus action. So now I go 35. Woo! I'm going so fast. Then 35. Turn around and try to hit it with Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. You need an 8.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I got it. It 8. 2 plus 6. It 8. Okay. Whoop whoop. I hit. That's awesome. Just 3 force damage.
Okay.
That's it. That's my whole turn.
Rutha?
I'm gonna cast True Strike. So I'm gonna point my finger at the ooze and get a much better idea of its defenses.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. How far away am I from it?
20 feet?
I'm gonna take 1 step forward, and that's gonna be my action.
And is your basilisk still with you?
Yeah, I have a little sling because he's small.
I would say because it's small enough, it could probably hang on to you like a bearded dragon.
Phenomenal.
Excellent.
like
He's
it's big.
perched. He's perched and he's partially in my hair.
Okay.
Yeah. He's doing a Delbert. What can I say?
Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
All right. Tactic ooze. Alright, it's going to.
I just realized I didn't use advantage for my crab. No.
The crab is inside of it, so it takes another 2 acid damage.
Ah.
It's going to make an attack on the metal basilisk. Does an 18 hit?
It does.
Okay. It kind of slings out, and as it like breaks it, you see like it takes 3 acid damage.
How rude.
That's it for now. Round 2, starting with Knick-Knack.
I'm gonna say. No, my crab! I'm gonna tell my crab to extract himself. How does he unstick?
Let's do opposing strength rolls.
Oh boy.
12.
What is your strength, little crab?
Hold on, little crab.
Oh no, it's a -3.
Come on, little crab, fight!
Nat 20!
Yes! Little crab!
It breaks out. It's like chest bursts out.
Crab, run
On
away!
its back.
Just gonna tell it to retreat.
I got to see it too. I'm like, yes, little crab, go!
Alright, then I'm gonna tell my other guy to rend it! Rend it! That's gonna be a 19 on the die, so that hits.
Yes, you need an 80.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be 6 damage.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Old wooden sword.
Woody,
Go get old Woody.
Woody, if you will.
he misses. He rolled a 7,
Oh no!
which is great.
Wow. It's impressive.
He looks shocked.
You'll get it next time, buddy.
Kess.
Bonus action activate Hex on him, and then we'll just make it for the saving throws, Constitution saving throws, and ability checks. He has disadvantage on those.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm gonna go shoot him with my bow. This I'm going to try. It's still a 2, but it's +8, so it's a 10.
Okay, that hits.
What the fuck? Why do I keep rolling 2s? Okay, I get a D6, so some of it's going to be necrotic damage. Do you need me to separate?
No.
Nope, okay. Ooh, that's good. 9 plus 13 damage in total. 6 of it being necrotic.
Okay. You see, like the jelly like shift, like that attack did a lot.
Yeah. Take it.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Riva?
I'm going to cast Witch Bolt at it, and because I used True Strike last turn, I get advantage on that attack.
Okay. Awesome.
Which is a good thing that didn't happen, because otherwise I rolled a 4. So it's going to be a 17 to hit.
Yep.
It's going to take 10 lightning damage.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Alright. It's going to take the disengage action, and you see it like sink into the floor.
I still have a lightning bolt attached to it.
The
It's not going to like
witch
lure
bolt.
it, but it's going to stay connected to it.
Okay. Interesting.
Because that's what Witch Bolt does.
Not-
It's
yes.
stay.
Does it require sight?
Right,
So does it
so
end if you lose
see.
sight?
Like it would it follow him into like
If you use your action to do anything else, it also ends if the target is ever outside of the spell's range or if it has total cover for you. Damn it!
yeah, I was gonna say that's
Yeah.
total cover.
Yeah. To top of the round 3 with Knick-Knack.
Nickname ready, Rick?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
You got a gadget for this, don't you? You can find it, can't
Did it
you?
disappear to the floor?
Come on, Santa.
Went like into the cracks.
We could just
How
leave.
deep is the hole that it came out of?
You'll know it's not. It closed back up.
Oh, it closed back up.
Open it up again. Or we could just leave it be.
I'm going to. What's my movement? Collect my crab.
Okay.
He's back in my hat.
That's a good crab. You got a good crab there.
And let's see, is there anything I can do to discover the location? What's the floor made of?
Stone.
Terrifying.
Pull that full-on straw and went through the floor.
Did have a little deja vu there. It's like, this happened before. We're gonna start searching rooms and shit. Be the last room we search.
The closest one we're
The
looking.
closest one to the chapel. It's like,
We straight Scooby-Doo that shit.
we checked that one. Nope.
I don't know where it went, and OC, so you know, my defender has an ability, vigilant, it can't be surprised.
Okay.
And then, I don't know where it went. I suggest we leave.
I'm down.
That's fine, baby.
Chest holds his wooden sword aloft
Hey, your warning chat really helped.
and
It's kind of just like waiting for it to reappear. Cass?
Going to start going. Let's see, 5. Gonna rollerblading. 30. So I'm gonna go back here and then just tell Winnie to keep an eye out. And he's kind of looking around. There
Okay.
you go. That's it. But I'm preparing an action. If it shows back up, I got a bow knocked. I'm ready to
Okay.
have my bow knocked.
I'm going to walk around it and head over. I have 30 movement speed, and the basilisk is currently on my shoulder, like I did the dragon.
Okay. Anything else?
That'll be it.
All right. Make a perception check.
Can I get advantage since my Hulk is helping me? He's looking around me. What does
Sure.
that mean? Because
Yeah,
he would have
I'll
learned
allow
me. Okay, it'd be 23.
Okay. You hear something behind you, like above you, go.
and plop down behind you. You may take that attack if you'd like.
Nice. Yes, absolutely. Okay, it's 13 on the dice. That hits.
Yes.
And he still got the hex, so he still takes additional damage.
So what?
So so another 13. 13 damage.
How much? What kind? What kind?
One was necrotic,
Okay.
and the rest of it was piercing.
It sounds
Just-
so sensual.
Just pull it back and then
Like
try to
cheese.
shoot it in the forehead if it has it. Looking for the forehead.
All right. And again, you
I can't believe you
do a
said
significant
that
amount of
so
damage
I
to
can
it.
hear it.
Then it's gonna lunge forward and attack you.
Okay.
I can't believe you did that.
There's a 19 hit.
19?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It kind of like breaks against your skin. It
Okay.
feels like a good burn. You take 3 acid.
Okay.
What is it when you would lost him?
All right, top of the round. Knick-knack.
Big man out of the way. I found it!
It's there! Get a key!
Oh wait, that's a basilisk.
It's also a cat mini.
It's a robot.
Let's see, do I have anything? Assuming acid won't do much to it,
Only one way to find out.
I'd rather not find out that it does nothing and waste a spell slot.
No, go ahead.
Seriously. Give it a go.
What are these doors that it's next to?
They're wooden Minotaur-sized doors, like you've been seeing. Did you get my message over Discord?
I did.
All right, just make sure.
Was there another one?
No.
No, I did get that yet. Just
Okay,
haven't had a chance to address it. Stuff's been going on.
I know what I can do. Never done it before, but I can try. I pull out a spear and throw it.
Okay.
You checking the spear?
I am. Alright. Let's see, what does it say for the spear?
There's crabs everywhere.
It's a nat 20.
Nice, get it.
Oh, that'll do it.
Get her done.
Spear out.
Oh boy.
I hope Elizabeth is getting notifications and like what? Because she doesn't know the context.
That'd be funny.
That's going to be. Oh, let's see. It says 1d6 or 1d8. Is the 1d6 to throw or is the 1d8 to throw?
I thought the 1d8 was if you throw it.
So it's
Or if it's
versatile. So I know
versatile,
it's
so
one.
it's double
I know it's one versus two handed, but I don't know which one to throw takes advantage of.
One hand then, right?
All right, then.
You just check.
Well, somebody as well as you
I
do.
mean, you could be like this. It's up to you. I guess like because you don't do it very often.
How bad is your form?
I'll be at the
You're
game's
small.
discretion.
So you want to know which one? If it's, I mean, you can throw. You have both hands free. Right. Throw with two hands.
And that is a different dice.
That'd be funny.
Math is hard.
Should be enough to kill it.
That's going to be 9 damage
Okay.
with my terrible rules.
And he threw that right past me. I was like, "Phoom."
Right,
I'm like,
it
whoa!
And parts would go flying off.
A nat 20 did less than 10 damage.
That was a good shot, though. Nice job.
Thanks. That's the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, Woody. I like bugs.
God damn it! You rolled 6.
Sweet.
Oh man.
Yeah, you see the ooze just like separate apart in the middle and then reform after he draws back. Kess.
I don't encourage him this time. I pretend not to notice. Just trying to be polite. Okay. I'm gonna take my bow. I'm gonna put it in my left hand. I'm gonna reach down. And I'm gonna grab my whip. you bit bad.
You have a whip?
Yes, I do. Anybody study closely? You would notice that it has something engraved on the handle. You can't see what it is, but there's something engraved on the handle.
I rolled another 2, so I don't.
You don't notice? Okay. Then I'm gonna attack him with a whip. That's my
Okay.
So 6 on the die plus 6, so 12,
Yeah.
so it hits.
Mhm.
And
This is what this is coming to.
it's doing 5 slashing damage.
Fuck. You know what? Describe your face.
Yeah, but you bit bad. You know what Balin does to bad boys?
Someone had to ask
I
questions on
pull it back
STD.
and I whip, and it just slices him like in half.
Yeah,
That's what he does
It
to
slices
bad
in half
boys.
and just dissolves into the floor. Not like before, it just kind of evaporates.
Okay, so we know he's dead.
You have a whip?
It was my dad's. I told you, didn't I tell you my dad has like a whip collection?
No.
I didn't tell you that. I thought we got.
Is that a throwback item? Did Milo or Amir have that?
Yes, Milo.
Is it pain or pleasure?
It's neither. It's made a couple appearances. It made one in the final fight with Strahd in the church when Milo had it. It's the whip of passion. It says "Pain is love" is inscribed on the handle. So each one had a different inscribe.
Yeah.
This one was "Pain is love." So he gave that to her for her like 15th birthday.
Alrighty then.
Weird family.
Okay. We're out of combat, so what next?
Yes, I got a big
No,
I'm pulling my crab out of my hat and mending it.
Okay.
I'm wrapping up my whip, putting it in,
Very good.
and then praying to Valen. Thank you, Valen.
How are we doing? Like, how long has it been since we woke up?
That's a good question.
I would say about an hour-ish.
Oh goodness.
That's it. Yeah, I got something to tell you guys. We were in such a hurry with all this trap stuff and everything, I just forgot.
You have a whip collection.
No, my dad has a whip collection.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's
You
not
just
a
said
secret
that.
anymore. Yeah. Why are whips weird? Is
No.
it weird that I have this?
No.
Am I not supposed to have this? Is this bad?
No,
this
I have
is
a
fine.
knick-knack collection.
Oh. Like, I don't know. That was okay.
Back to the point.
Oh yeah. Well, when Winnie was looking over the cliff, I saw some people walking along a bridge,
Mm-hmm.
and I had them follow them to see what they were saying. And once I find out how to get better to the conversation, I will let you know. What did he say? Why can't I find it?
It's under private chat between you and me.
Yeah. I know it's with all the details from you to me. But let's go here. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna cast speak with animals, but what did he say again? It says we will. They said we will be ready soon, Master Morden. So there's some goblin. He was talking to some of the Minotaurs he was walking with.
I saw a goblin when I woke up. It was saying weird stuff at her.
At me?
You were sleeping.
I heard noises from the next cell over.
Was
I don't remember who was that. I just woke up.
do you remember anything specific about him? Like a deformity or a haircut that he might have had, like a mohawk or something like that, or like a specific thing he carried? Did you notice anything?
As if knick-knack would
Is that an option? Can you roll
Make
for
an
that?
insight check.
Yes. Come on. Let's confirm it's the same one, maybe. Should I roll something too to see?
No, the hawk rolled well enough earlier.
Okay.
16.
You vaguely recall seeing a goblin, like one really big eye and one normal size eye that's kind of like had a slight hunch.
He had a really big eye, normal size eye, hunched.
And that's what the bird saw.
Yeah. Look at that.
And I'm sorry, what did the goblin say to the...
Oh, yeah.
Did it involve a sacrifice? And how he only needed one, but he actually brought 4?
This kind of goes along with sacrifices. He said he was talking to somebody named Master Morden. He said, we will be ready soon, Master Morden. The blood of your old enemy's offspring will complete your ascension.
Does
I don't
the
know what that
name Master
Oh,
Morden
see,
ring
I'm
bells?
clicking so many boxes.
I see. Does that ring any bells?
Make a history check.
I'm going to do the same since I'm
Okay.
here.
17.
Okay.
So
Mine's only
your
13.
bird saw him talking to Morden?
I think. He said...
What do you look like?
It was just a hooded figure. Didn't get a good look at him. Humanoid.
Yeah, they were wearing hoods. I don't know. Yeah.
Interesting.
Why do you know?
Oh, I
Have you ever heard of him, Morden?
no.
Why is you seem excited about it?
It's information. I love information.
Okay.
He's one of those. So it doesn't ring a bell for me.
No, you didn't roll high enough. You're not from there, so...
Yeah, no.
I don't really understand that, and it seems
The
like
name doesn't sound important.
no,
It sounds like somebody insignificant.
like God was just kind of messing around, just willy nilly, tossed it in there. Okay.
I will be immortal.
Okay. So I think we should still get out of here like as soon as possible.
I'm looking at this door for traps.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
17.
It does not appear to be trapped.
Is it locked?
No.
Is it a push door?
Yes. No, it's a sliding. It's a sliding wooden door.
Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh, it's the toilets. Oh.
All right, you see 6 barrels.
My hand is in my hat, ready to pull something out. Is anything moving in there?
Nope. Not that you see.
Go poke a barrel. He goes up to the middle barrel and pokes it.
Okay. It just clunk, but it doesn't like move.
Like it's heavy.
Yeah.
Now the next one. Clunk.
This is the same. Doesn't move. Doesn't sound hollow either.
I'm gonna go in. Do I see anything?
It's covered.
The top of the barrel.
Are they all closed?
Yes. But it doesn't smell like fish or anything like you would expect to be in these barrels.
What does it smell like?
It just smells like wood.
Do you need help?
I got this. Do they have bung holes?
That what?
Bung holes for like if it's alcohol.
Those are called bungholes.
I was like,
I
no.
definitely would drink a bunghole.
No. No, they don't have bungholes. Beavis.
Can I open them?
Yes, you can.
What's in them?
Alright. So you open, well, which one are you opening?
The middle one.
Okay. So you pry it open, it's easy enough. You notice that it's kind of, it's filled with a bunch of copper, but at the top you see like a small little case like on top of the copper.
Like copper ore or copper ingots? Or
It's
copper
copper
coins?
coins.
Copper coins? What's in the case? What does the case look like?
It's about this big. It's it just looks like a little case that opens up.
Is it locked?
Does not appear to be. Yes.
I'm searching that door for traps.
Okay.
'Cause I'm
You're learning!
I'm an experienced engineer. This is investigation.
Yes.
Is there any wires or anything on this
14.
case?
14.
So you don't find any traps, but you hear like a very strong wind, and you hear the sound of like what sounds like ropes swaying. But the door feels kind of cold to the touch.
Is it unlocked?
Yes.
Let's hope for
There are no wires on it.
Not even if I like slide my hand under it, feel like if I picked it up, it wouldn't pull anything.
Nope. You open it, you see some sort of like pearl, and then next to it you see a greater healing potion.
What kind of pearl is it? Is it just a normal pearl?
Make an Arcana check.
It's just him going, whoop, whoop. I am now at the same door that Kess is. Can I try and listen and see if I can gain any extra idea of what's
It's
outside?
a dirty 20.
Okay, I'll be with you in a
Yeah,
second.
yeah, go for it.
No, I'll be with Trey in a second. So, go ahead and make a. What did I have you make?
Investigation.
Investigation.
It's a 7.
Um,
Because he's told me what he heard.
yeah.
Cheek.
You can't seem to hear through the door, but it feels very cold to the touch when you place your ear next to it.
Alright, I'm gonna open it.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw. Just you.
That's not great. That's a 12.
Okay. As you open it, as the sunlight comes in, and you're like, oh, what's the matter? Oh, bright drow.
Yeah. Oh.
But immediately in front of you, you see a wooden bridge, like think Temple of Doom, Indiana Jones, just kind of swinging back and forth. And you see below, like a good 120-foot drop where the beginning of the river is coming out of the mountain and flowing down to the river you saw earlier. But the bridge itself is about 120 feet above where the bottom of the river hits.
What's on the opposing side?
Just an opening, like a good 15-foot crevice in the mountain.
Okay.
Back to you. It's a pearl of power.
Phenomenal. And if I open up the rest of the barrels,
Okay. You find 3 more cases like that, but the rest of them are just filled with copper, like a lot of copper.
You can put it all in your bag of holding. That would equal some gold.
it would, but it takes 100 copper to equal 1 gold. However, copper is very useful when melted down.
It's a good conductive.
I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about metal.
Crabs. He's talking about crabs.
I'm talking about crabs.
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 Crabs, lady.
Talking about
Haven't you been
crabs.
around? Don't you know what's going on? We're making crabs. It's just chucking crabs at people left and right.
How much weight can a bag of holding hold? How much would you say, 300 pounds of copper, if there's that much in these barrels?
Say again.
Would you say there's 300 pounds of copper in these barrels? How much weight is in these barrels?
I'd say they're all about 50 pounds each.
How much could I scoop into my hat? That can hold. It's a bag of holding that can hold 500 pounds.
Make a slight handshake. As you guys are like looking out, you hear behind you, just
14.
What do you think's going on?
okay.
I don't want to know.
Yeah, doesn't sound too important.
You're able to fit 100 copper.
You think it'd be possible I can get on that swing? I think so.
On the what?
The swing. The thing is, it's swinging over.
This bridge?
No, the swing. There's a swing swinging. That's what that sound was. That wooden sound, right? There's a swing swinging.
It's the bridge that's making the swinging sound.
Oh, that's the bridge.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna see me taking out my rope and tying it around my waist and then securing it to my basilisk and then like looping it over the side of the bridge and tying a knot there.
What you do?
Making sure that if I fall, I'm not falling immediately to my death.
I'm this.
Yeah, I knew that.
I'm holding the greater potion.
Ooh.
If you, if you're not
So just
shitty,
quickly, you
I'll fall.
found 4 greater healing potions and 4 pearls of power. We should divvy those out.
That's a lot more than I was expecting. I didn't realize that's what you said.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah,
here.
I'm sorry.
Here.
I meant that all six barrels
They're
have
identical.
were identical. They have
Oh, look around you.
copper in them, but only
goodness.
four of them had the same case.
Hey,
Gotcha.
Yes, nice to
Even
see
better.
Yeah.
I found this.
Awesome. We should divvy those out.
Take one of each.
Okay.
What are you all doing?
We found a bridge.
We found a bridge.
We
I found
found
stuff.
magic stuff.
Come here then. Please.
Can you bring it to us? We're kind of like harnessed and
I'm
stuff.
kind
We're
of
ready
already
to go.
attached to the bridge.
Yeah, we're like ready to go here.
Why?
We're real explorers.
Knick-knack, please.
Just go to-
Alright. You'll notice that we are literally harnessed up, including Ratchet, with rope, and it is directly attached to like the side of the bridge so that if one of us were to get knocked off, we'd still be attached to the bridge.
You each get a greater healing potion and a pearl of power.
So what does the pearl power look like? How big is it?
It looks like a little pearl. It's
It's a
about
little
this
pearl.
size.
Oh, it's so pretty. Thanks, I appreciate that.
And lets you regain one expended spell slot of
Ooh.
up to 4th level or of up to 3rd level.
Wow. Okay. So you give us pearl power and which healing potion?
Greater.
Greater.
Oh, and it recharges each day.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm. The Pearl of Power does. Did you find anything else interesting?
Materials.
I heard a lot of clanging.
Found some copper pieces.
Metal
Oh.
materials for crafts.
You gonna need more crafts for us?
I always have crafts.
Oh yeah. I love crabs.
They're so much fun, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
If you look at Rilva right now, her face is just like,
Rilva knows this very well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You've been like involved with this crabs?
okay, one, I've never fucked an animal. I do not plan on fucking an animal. I think
What?
we got off on a wrong.
Where did fucking come in?
No.
We don't do
Ignore-
nasty with animals. We don't do that.
No.
What are you
Put it
doing
in
to
the shape when I
Ratchet?
said that I'm not. I'm not.
This Ratchet's face look. How's Ratchet's face look?
He is
Are you
literally. No, he's snoozing in my hair.
Oh, he's sneezing.
He's. When we started out, when we first had this conversation, I said that I found a companion that I loved, and I said it was my basilisk, and you were like, "Oh, you're one of those people."
Yeah, and that's okay. I'm not here to judge. I just don't participate.
What do you think those people are?
We'll talk about that later. It's kind of.
No, I think we
We're
should.
hardest on a bridge, and so I'm standing there as we're swinging on the bridge. Can we just like talk about this some other time?
Whatever assumption you made, incorrect. Anywho, what were we talking about?
You were talking about
Crabs.
Crabs.
having sex with crabs.
No, I've never had sex with crabs, but I will open my coat and you'll notice that there are like little pockets sewn into it, and you'll notice like little mechanical crabs are in some of the pockets.
What? So you do have his crabs. He gave you crabs. Oh, nice. Are we all gonna? Are you gonna give us all crabs? You gave me a crab.
I did give you a crab.
Oh, nice.
He
Did you
didn't,
give
want, he
him
didn't
a
want
crab?
crabs.
You don't want crabs?
I don't like.
You're more of a bug person.
I don't like mechanical stuff.
That's okay too.
Oh, Cass, when you get home, I desperately need you to walk directly up to your father and be like, I don't know why you told me to avoid men. I met a really nice gnome and he gave me
Oh,
crabs.
don't you worry. I'm gonna tell him all about the crabs that came in my first adventure. Like my first adventure, I got crabs and I got to touch other people's crabs.
Oh, boy.
What a time.
I had Riva and Cass to make a perception check, please.
Okay. That one.
Oh god, mine is not any better. Oh shit. Okay, am I perceiving with what sense?
Sound. Hearing.
Okay. Cool. Beautiful. Would that still be impacted by sunlight sensitivity?
I would say no.
Okay. It's not great. It's an 8.
Alright, never mind.
You can see a lot of questions for never about. Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, I'm excited to tell my dad about my crabs.
Was there any other way out? Was it a dead end room?
Yes.
Alright, so this is the way?
Yes.
Alright. I will start walking down the bridge.
I suggest you harness yourselves in, right, as a good idea in case you fall over, you know.
What is
you
the rope
fall
tied
off
to?
The bridge. So if on the side of the rope of the bridge.
So if the bridge falls, you fall.
No, I think they mean like the posts that hold the bridge itself up, unless the posts go.
Yeah.
That's your only option, really.
Yeah, return to the post. It's just a suggestion.
I think that is a smart course of action, and Andreas will do it as well.
Think I do.
He pulls out his pitons and a hammer and hammers them into the stone as like because they're climbing pitons. Like this would be much smarter because these are made for this. And then ties himself to the piton.
We know what we're doing.
Alright.
We
You
know.
guys going across the
How
bridge?
long-
I
is
am
the bridge?
I'm actively walking across it right now.
Yep, I'm following it.
How long is the bridge?
I'll give you the exact number. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
I haven't moved on to it yet.
Oh fuck.
Everybody that's crossing.
Okay.
And it's 25 feet across.
Gotcha.
That's gonna be a 5.
Ooh, you said
With
with
advantage?
With advantage?
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Okay?
Yeah. You said it's a dexterity save.
Yeah.
It'd be a 18.
Okay?
I avoided in that one. Thank God.
You all look heavy.
And I would like to make the point that Ratchet was also Titan.
Yes.
Okay. Are you crossing? Or are you
Oh, I was waiting for them to cross because they look heavy.
Okay. You guys start. What's the order? Just
I'm first.
Yeah, it would be so this way going that
Okay.
way. I'm here, very closely behind
Is
her,
he going?
yeah.
and then he's going to be right behind us. I'd imagine, probably right.
As you guys get about halfway across, a strong wind comes through. You're able to hold on, but you get like kind of knocked over to the side. I need you.
No.
I need you to make an athletics check. I'm sorry, acrobatics.
Correct.
Oh, yeah, I like that better.
Oh no! Got overboard. Luckily, she harnessed herself in.
That's gonna be a 9.
Oh God.
You reach out and you miss the initial rope, but you kind of grab onto one of the boards and you feel like a slight pull at your shoulder. Take 2 bludgeoning damage from the pulled shoulder, and you see her about to fall to her death.
Yeah, I'm diving to try to grab her. I'm not very strong, but I'm like, I don't know what to do. Like, and then I'm gonna yell back to Andreas.
Yeah.
Grab me by my legs or
Yeah.
something to help me.
He grabs you, and then I need the three of you to make a combined athletics check.
It's a -1, so it's Hey, nice. Okay, 16. Got 6. Nat 1. Isn't it Nat 1? Nat 20?
Yep.
It's Nat 20?
Yep.
That's a good thing.
Is
You
it?
got, as you guys both begin to fall,
Yeah.
you hear,
Oh, it's him.
you hear
I got you.
as
I can do
he
it.
single-handedly pulls both of you back up onto the bridge.
I can do it.
Are you all right?
Whew.
That was a close call.
You
I
okay?
throw up over this side of the bridge.
It's okay. I'm gonna hold your hand.
Perhaps we should continue back over a little bit more carefully. And you guys go back across the bridge with no more hiccups, but you are still on the other side.
Now you're on this side. I untie y'all's rope and tie all three of y'all's rope to me and my battle companion and walk across.
I love that.
Okay, make a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
Is he gonna like drag us down with him if he falls? Is that,
He's not that heavy.
is that what he did?
That's gonna be a 15.
Okay, Sunai, what's your bird's name?
When
Winnie?
The wind is
Winnie
much
can
kinder
fly.
to you this time. While it does kind of like make you rock back and forth, you get across no problem.
Yes.
And I have y'all's ropes with me.
Ah.
You didn't lose them.
I look very pale.
Which is saying something for a drow.
She threw up.
Well, no, my skin is a darker purple.
So she,
So
yeah,
it's
you're
very
the
light.
albino. It'd be saying a lot for you.
What?
You're the albino. It'd be weird if you
What's
were
that?
pale.
You can't say that.
You hear him say, "What's that?"
You can't say that.
I can't. Was that racist? That was racist, wasn't it? Oh my god, I was racist. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it.
Okay, I won't tell your dad.
Okay, thank goodness.
You know his dad?
No.
I think I'm gonna.
It's okay.
But I know he's important.
I didn't take it personally. I don't know what that word means.
Can we erase all this?
Yes, please.
I think I need to take it out.
I can
And-
knock you out.
As you guys get to the mouth of this cave, you hear what sounds like chanting. You don't recognize the language, although it sounds it's close to what the Minotaurs were doing before.
Does it sound like happy chanting or does it sound like ritualistic?
Ritualistic.
It sounds like
I mean,
that.
it's-
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's happy.
It's Alice dancing queen.
I'm like, oh, it's a party. It was a surprise party the whole time.
I think we should take a rest.
Just right here in the cave opening? Is there a
Yes.
place to hide or like kind of push off to the side where we're not too noticeable? Like if somebody was to
This
walk
is
in
an
the
hour, right?
cave. Yeah.
Were you thinking short rest?
Yes.
Make an insight check.
To that one.
You also make an insight check.
I think this is a great idea.
Oh yeah, the unseasoned adventurer.
21.
Okay, so you remember your friend mentioning something about a ritual. So it sounds like they might be in the middle of it right now. So waiting around for an hour might not be a good idea.
But if we're
They-
not there, if
they
we're
talk-
late for it,
Well, no. They said they already had our blood. Like I think we'll knew, or maybe they took it earlier when we were unconscious.
I think
do I have any
maybe
wounds
a
from earlier?
rest right now is not the best plan. I think maybe for like going forward is. What do you think, Anders?
I mean,
Do you see any punctures
do
under
we
my
have any
beard?
will these pearls power help us? I'm not familiar with such an object.
I'm gonna put my hand over Nicknack's mouth.
Will these pearl power help us at all
I
to recover without taking too long?
I mean, it gives us what? One expended
What?
slow shot.
It helps you cast spells if you're too tired to cast a spell any more spells you than. Sorry, it's hard to breathe when you do that.
I wasn't covering your nose.
But there's so much hair under my nose.
Are you telling me your mouth breathing?
No. It's just been a very busy day. Anyways, it helps you cast spells. If you're too tired to cast a spell, you can use the pearl power to regain that energy to cast a spell again.
Interesting.
Andreas kind of holds his out, and it starts. He kind of like twists it, and it starts to shine. You see like his body sort of illuminate a little bit, and then the light fades away.
I'm also going to use my.
Now I really want to use it. I pull it out and use it. So
And
I give
they
one
use it
spell
as instructed.
I'm gonna drink my tea. Ideal. Solid 6.
Oh.
It's not minimum, it's not max, it's right in the middle.
So
Is that
we're
just something
good
about
to
that?
continue on.
I think we have to.
Yeah, I don't think
It sounds like
here.
time is kind of of the essence.
What do you think, buddy? Yeah? He thinks we should go too.
Doing the crab.
Yes.
He consults his crabs.
I'm glad he consults someone.
It's good. Yeah, it's probably healthy. It's good to talk to your crabs.
All right. So how are you guys going to proceed into the cave? You see like torchlight kind of emanating from it, like green torchlight.
Silently and checking for sentries and traps.
So how dark is it?
It's about as it's dimly lit as the rest of the year.
Does it matter if we can all see in the dark?
It does not.
Okay. And okay. Well,
We should sneak up and surprise them.
my dad told me a story once where they're coming up on it was where Talon, the hero of the swamp. You guys heard of them? You ever heard of him?
No.
You never heard of Talon, hero of the swamp? Like everybody I've rated to heard of him.
Have you ever left your town before?
No, but my
That
dad
was
does.
mean. Continue.
What,
Well,
do you
this,
something
it's
mean by
important
that?
context.
Yeah, I didn't think you mean
Yeah.
something mean by that.
It's just context.
Yes.
It seems like I'm stressing everybody.
No,
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 you're
no.
good.
I'd
Just
love
not
to
talking
hear about
about it.
Talon here all the time.
Well, it's not really about him. It's like one time my dad was during that whole adventure, he turned invisible and snuck into the witch's den and helped crack her knees a couple of times and bring her down to her.
Was she cooking anything?
I think she was making something like some food or something, but it wasn't important.
Ooh, was it good?
I don't know. He didn't try it. But I was thinking I could do the same thing. I can turn invisible. I can also turn anybody within 10 feet of me invisible for maybe up to like 8 minutes.
That could be really helpful.
That could be very helpful. I can make things go boom.
As you said that, you hear two blood-curdling screams coming from inside the mountain.
I think we gotta go.
And you hear somebody say, "The ritual is almost complete, Master. I will go get the bastard child."
Is any of us a bastard?
Is everybody okay with that? Turn invisible, run
Yeah,
and see
let's
what's
go,
going
let's
on?
go,
Okay.
let's
I'm going to activate the dust. I'm going to take a little dust, and as long as everybody's within 10 feet of me.
Okay.
Everybody? Okay. And I'm going to toss the dust in the air. And we're all going to disappear for 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes.
Okay, does it deactivate if you take like an attack? action?
Attack or a spell. Yeah, if you cast a spell or do an attack.
All right.
Sucks.
You hear like what sounds like little footsteps coming towards you guys. How do you proceed?
To the wall.
Split the seed.
Yep.
Okay. You see the little I'm gonna have everybody make a stealth check.
With
the
advantage?
Yes.
I get disadvantage with my armor, so it's just standard.
Nice.
It's in that one.
Mine's a 5 and a 6.
Mine is a 22.
Well, good for her.
I finally
That's
rolled
good.
well.
Maybe you'll balance
You
it
rolled
out.
a 1.
Yep.
I rolled a 10.
All right. Well, let me see.
Does my battlesmith need to roll?
I'm gonna say no.
Because he is with us.
Just this metal snake invisible. No, not a snake. Keep thinking it's a snake.
What did you roll, Mariah?
22.
22.
22.
You.
10. Right in the middle. Yeah.
Oh god.
Got some decisions to make. That one.
Well,
We gotta punish that.
so you had 2 successes because You had 3 successes and 3 failures. So it's
And a major failure. I think we failed.
Well,
Well,
he's counting minus 2 failures.
Oh, I see.
Andreas rolled a natural 20 on his stealth.
Ah.
So,
So we beat Connor.
who has the highest stealth?
Mine's +4.
Mine's +3.
Mine's +1 with disadvantage because of my armor.
Let's actually just make it interesting. Let's just leave it up to the dice. Whoever wants to roll against me, just roll 20s just straight up. You have to beat a 6.
I got a 9.
Okay. You see the little goblin kind of go by. He stops for a second like he hears something, and his like one wide eye kind of looks around. And then if you guys don't stop him, he continues across the bridge.
My hand was in my hat ready.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, you moving?
Do you have your maps?
I
Ooh,
have
nice.
one of my maps.
Oh, we never found the other ones, did we?
No, we haven't looked for them.
Nope.
I have this one.
I cleaned it up. I didn't find them.
That's worrisome.
I didn't clean the up. I didn't clean
Flip
the.
on this light temporarily. Quick little intermission. Get some snackies if you want.
Okay, this will work.
Yeah.
Do you need any extra minis other than what you have back there?
Nope.
Awesome.
I got it.
I'll say I got a bag full.
4 Minotaurs. Yeah, no, I saw your when you showed me like, all the SGL files you had for them. That's cool. That's perfect. It's a ritual. Which side are we coming in?
Over here.
This is a fun group. It has a great
I
dynamic.
like it.
I
Yes.
really enjoy this dynamic.
I never played a naive, like young
Yes.
character like that. I really like doing it.
I've really enjoyed.
That she's trying to like prove herself all the time. And then
Oh god, not the ritual people again.
I remember him.
Not the songs.
Is there a unicorn? Is that the unicorn?
That entire encounter was such a blast. Was that where we had the canoes that were silent and we watched?
We slid them down the stairs.
Was that what you anticipated when you set up that encounter?
No.
You're gonna ride the silent canoes down the stairs.
I specifically, if they're silent,
Yeah,
they
but-
won't make noise and we don't make noise.
Exactly.
I mean, it's a fair assessment.
And so it wasn't Kruk that went wee or something like that. So it went down. That's what gave us away. He couldn't help it. He was
Yep.
like, wee.
I am forever sad that we didn't record those sessions.
I know.
We just have to redo it.
Line for line.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Yes, I'm ready. Ready to get down and dirty.
All right. So, as you come into this room,
Who's in room
you
first?
see. I mean, it's another big Minotaur
Okay,
size.
so we're all kind of-
So it's like you guys can all like see what's inside. You see this platform, and it kind of drops off, but at first you think it's rocks that are like all around this area, but you realize that it's hundreds upon thousands of Minotaur bones. Like you can see like the skulls poking out, and it looks like these 2 freshly dead Minotaurs have been absorbed somehow because they look like more shriveled than the ones you've seen previously. And you see a humanoid, and the bottom of his face looks like it looks like he has like these almost scale-like injuries, and he's got his hood, and he's just kind of sitting in a chair, just patiently waiting for something.
Facing the doorway.
Yes.
Okay. And these 2 guys are
And you just hear his fingers.
as if he's waiting. So he's waiting.
Yep.
Flank them.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, so I know that the invisibility goes off if we use a attack or do a spell.
yes.
Can I chew the gummy of quick moving?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Then again, since you guys are entering in a new person that could potentially spot you, I want everybody else to again make a stealth check with advantage.
That's much better. 17.
21.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Alright. I don't even need to roll for Katsulas's. Alright, he doesn't appear to notice you.
How many charges does this have?
So you roll a d6 and add 3 to it. That'll be how many beads is on it.
Oh, it's gonna be 4.
Man, better than not having it at all.
I'm gonna
This is true.
keep walking forward along the lawn until I bump into you. So I think we should set up a flank.
I think that would be good. I'll take the backside.
So we're gonna start moving in.
Mm-hmm.
And are you guys gonna kind of set up on that side? So we're moving in, tiptoeing. How far do you want to go? Do you want to go all the way back here? Okay. So she wants to make it all the way back here, and I would like to stay up here. I don't know where he wants to go.
Wait.
It can work.
Alright.
I would like to announce us.
Yeah. I mean, we're about to become non-invisible. I'd imagine it's been almost 5 minutes that we've been like waiting for them to pass by.
It's getting there.
I would
So
like-
if you're gonna do something, do it now.
I would like to announce us.
Go for it.
So I reach into my hat and I use all the charges on my necklace of fireballs that I got from the chest in that room back there.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I pull out the beads. It had 4 little beads. I pull them out and I throw them. And it's going to hit everything in the circle. In that circle. And it's going to do 11d6.
11d6.
It needs to make a dex saving throw of 15.
Okay. Because he's being surprised, I'll have him roll with disadvantage. I do 16 exactly with disadvantage.
So he makes it, he's going to take half damage.
Yeah.
He
Do you
might
need more?
survive.
Do I need more? Of course I have enough.
You missed
Fireball.
this.
I've missed Fireball so much. Oh, that looks so nice. Alright. Let's separate these numbers so I know what is what.
What it is.
Alright, so. That's 10, 20, 30, 44, so he's going to take 22.
Okay, 22 fire.
Yep.
Alright, as the fireball explodes and destroys what's left of these Minotaur bodies, this individual is just engulfed in flames, and he takes off his cloak and tosses it about, and you see a humanoid man who is heavily scarred before, but he's even more scarred now, and he's just holding himself up, and he says, "Who dares? I can feel your bloodline around me, little
I
one."
feel like I'm the only one that's appeared, or I
Yes.
appeared first.
Yeah, you're first right here.
Just a little gnome.
At last, I will have my revenge. You know what? Screw the ritual. I will kill you myself.
While he's monologuing, can I go ahead and cast Witch Bolt? Because I'm still invisible.
Sure.
Not me monologuing.
That's what I wanted. Alright, so I cast it at 2nd level,
You can have
and
that.
I am going to use my Clockwork Amulet. No, I'm not.
It's spicy.
I don't know what you were expecting.
So spicy.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay, cool. He is going to take 14 points of lightning damage in the midst of his monologuing.
Okay.
And I am now concentrating, so there is an arc of electricity between the two of us.
All right. And as the lightning hits him, you see his body start to contort, and he starts to grow, and you see horns blast through his his face as he emerges into this jet black minotaur with pulsing X,
Damn, it's beautiful.
and his staff seems to grow too. And he says, "Fine, I will absorb your life force myself." Everybody who's still invisible, roll initiative. Everybody roll initiative, but everybody who's invisible still roll with advantage.
Solid 10. Where are the donuts?
Kess,
19.
Nick,
Donuts. Oh, 10.
Ripa,
19!
So,
What's your dex?
it sounded like something. 18.
Your dex is 18 minus 17. Yeah.
Sounded like something that Nick would have actually said. It's like he just thought of something he wanted to do with donuts.
Donuts. I'm calling a donut.
All right.
Oh,
So who's going first between Kess and Ripa?
Cash.
has slightly higher dex.
21.
Okay. Top of the round, round one. Kess.
Okay. I don't get any sort of advantage on my attacks if I'm invisible, do I? Like, it's not a surprise attack, since he already knows like some of us are here.
You're still invisible, so I would still give you advantage because he doesn't know where you're at.
Okay. And that's what I will do. I'm just going to knock an arrow and pull back and shoot at him from where I'm standing.
Okay.
Nat 20. Nice.
Jesus.
Hell yeah. There's a 19 and a 20. Hell yeah. Okay. So 11 times 2, 22.
23.
22 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then obviously you can see me. And let's see if I want to use the bonus action. Nope. Okay. That's it.
Ripa.
My witch bolt is still up, so he's gonna take 11 lightning damage. And then seeing the fact that he just like enlarged himself. Oh no, I don't have any more good berries left. Never mind, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Points to you. There you are. I will make my way through the bloodlines of my former enemies. I serve no master. You will be the first to go, then I will get to that stupid orc, that bitchy druid, and all the rest.
Yeah.
He starts lumbering forward, and you see a black force come out of his hand.
Okay.
I will no longer be a fool! Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Interesting.
Let's be friends.
18.
Okay. You
Nice.
succeed, but you're still going to take half damage.
Okay.
You take 5 necrotic damage, and as he like sucks the life out of you, you see him start to regenerate a little bit.
I am going to activate Hellish Rebuke.
Hey.
Okay.
So I'm like, well, I do have a master, and his name is Phelan.
How dare you say that name?
And I point at him, and hellish flames are going to surround him. And he's going to make a dexterity saving throw of 14 or higher.
Okay. You rolled a 19.
Okay. He still takes half damage.
Okay.
So it's 12, so 6. 6 fire damage. Feel Phelan's flames.
How dare you say that name?
And then from his back, he pulls with his other hand. He pulls out a spear, and he's gonna toss it at you.
So he's gonna turn and look at me.
Yeah. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 will hit.
All right, you take 15 piercing damage.
Oh, that was a big hit. Yeah.
And that's the end of his turn.
Alright, Woody. Get in there, Woody.
I don't know who Valen is, but
He's a good man.
an enemy of yours is a friend of mine.
Yep.
Nice. Let's do that wood sword.
He hits it. Knick-knack.
They should really upgrade that wooden sword.
Sorry, gotta get the donut stuff off my fingers.
What's your initiative?
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Advantage. So he gets the advantage, and he's going to friend.
Okay.
Oh, advantage. Oh, nat 20, doesn't matter.
Nice.
I'll say. Natural 20? Jesus Christ. At least you guys didn't one-shot it this time.
Yeah, it's true. I'm still doing a hell of a amount of damage, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm down to 3.
Yeah, that one spear, that one spear throw, it's pretty
Where
intense.
is my actions? There they are. Oh, now you switch back to normal screen. Alright, 1. Oh, good.
Oh, it's a 1, isn't it?
Well, the 1 becomes a 2 plus 2, so that's gonna be 4 damage.
Oh, that's so sad on
Okay.
that 20.
Alright, and now for my homunculus.
Homunculus.
How far can the crab move?
30 feet. I'm gonna have him climb onto him.
Okay.
He's gonna just
Hanging
Spin
off his
spin his turn,
thigh?
skitter scattering, climbing up onto his back.
Okay.
And then that's gonna be his turn.
All right.
Master, what happened? Oh no!
Top of the round. Kess.
So a goblin appears at the door,
Yeah.
the one we've been following,
Yeah.
or the
You
one
see,
we've
he's
been
got like a
seeing?
little dagger.
Okay. Ah! It just tripped. He frightened me. Just with my longbow. Not 20.
Okay, that hits.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh, okay. Let's do damage. So 10 piercing damage altogether.
Okay. Oh boy, that was close. I mean, he's just a goblin.
Yeah. And I believe that's it. Now I'm going to activate with my bonus action. Do second wind.
Okay.
So I roll 1d10. So 5 plus 1, I heal 6.
I love that feature.
Yeah, it's nice. So I just take a couple deep breaths. Like, it's okay, it's okay.
Valen is
It's
with me.
fine. Valen's here. And then it's my turn.
I feel Talon's sperm.
Yes,
Back.
I feel Talon's power.
Ripa.
He takes 7 lightning damage because Witch Bolt is still inactive, and then I am going to down that greater potion of healing. 4d4 plus 4.
It's okay. My companion's there now. You'll all be okay.
Yeah.
Well, he threw a spear at me. I don't think
He wasn't there
was
yet.
We gave him crabs. Don't worry, he's got my crabs.
I can do math. Yeah, I can.
I
For
hope
sure,
we do
for
a
sure.
full campaign with this group. I think we didn't have Elizabeth.
Right?
Imagine what Elizabeth's character would be.
Right?
Just throw off even more fucking chaos.
All right, that is my turn.
Okay. All right.
It
It is
is-
Morden's turn. You see like a black flame go around him as he misty steps.
Ooh. No.
He You are the
really
offspring
wants
of his
me.
enemy. He hates you. And again, he hands out big Constitution saving throw.
Alright. Nice. 21.
Okay, you succeed.
Nice.
But you're still going to take 5 necrotic damage.
Alright.
And you
Can
see
use your
him
reaction
regenerate.
again. Oof.
Oh, you got spell slots?
Yeah.
Even
Only
after the
got
pearl
2.
power.
Now we got 2.
That's right.
Need to take another spear off his back and toss it at you.
Okay.
Not me.
You did fireball him.
8.
Like a bunch
Does
of
not hit.
Yeah. And then
I'm too short.
his little buddy, don't worry, master, I will get her.
with an arrow in his chest.
Wait, he's still on him.
Don't
Little
worry,
crab.
my friend gave you crabs. I know we're gonna
I
win
assume a
this.
6 doesn't hit as he
No.
like wildly flails with the dagger.
That's cute.
Zeus. Is everybody okay on health? I can do good berries again.
Maybe later.
Take that wooden sword, shove it up his butt.
There's the mile winner.
Just
a little
another
more
6.
It's a little cleaner.
There's the delay.
Again, he goes, ah!
We gotta talk about that one sword.
Unintentionally made a joke character.
Like he was supposed to be serious.
Yeah, I mean, he's got bugs and he's got fleas and, you know, he's
All
supposed to be
right.
100% serious. He's got a tragic backstory.
Alright. He's gonna move right here. Alright, and for my action. Nope, right there, yep. For my action, I'm going to cast what's it called? Shocking Grasp through him on him. So if you want to make
Okay.
me save that since he's on him.
What kind of save is it again?
You just made it a dex save.
Okay. 14?
My spell save is 15, so no.
Okay.
That's gonna be 1 damage. My d8s roll terribly.
A slight tingle.
And for bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on you.
What is it?
Sanctuary.
Okay.
So basically, let me know if anybody tries to attack him.
Okay.
Her.
Her. Yes.
Him as in the player.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And you'll find out later.
Yes, I'm
Anything
looking
else?
forward to it.
That's it.
You'll,
I got a
you'll be
feeling.
protected by a wave of
Round
crabs.
3.
You feeling those crabs now, aren't you, buddy?
With Kess.
Yep. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, this has been a bad boy. So I'm gonna take out my whip. I'm gonna whip at the goblin real fast.
You need a 15. He's smaller, so he's a little bit harder to hit.
Come on, whip of passion. Yeah, but Daddy trained me well. Yes, he did. 13 plus 6, it's a 19 to hit.
Okay.
This is a very interesting father-daughter relationship.
It is.
Sweet home.
We spent 3 months working on my whip technique.
How to get just right.
8 slashy damage.
Describe your fatality.
I'm like, you been bad. I'm gonna whip at his feet. And he's gonna go, oh, he's gonna turn around. I'm gonna whip him his butt. He's gonna slice his little butt in half. He's gonna,
Just for our
It's gonna be
player,
whipped.
the giant eye explodes.
that's what you get for disrespecting Balin. And then I'm going to
Donuts?
go. Let's see. I'm gonna rollerblade off here. So 5, 10, I'm off. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, that's my turn.
Riva?
Alright, so when he moved 30 feet, or past 30 feet away from me, Witch Bolt ended because he moved out of the spell's range. So can you move me up 40 feet?
Is that because of the grasshopper? Is that why you're able to move 40 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb on him.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the Clockwork Amulet, so it's going to be a 15 to hit.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, you needed a 14. hit him.
Beautiful.
Nice.
So just like an automatic.
It lets the roll be a 10 no matter what.
And then I
You
have my
choose the roll to
bonus.
be a 10 plus your modifier.
How many times do you use that?
It's once a day.
Okay, so
Yep.
it's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Guaranteed average roll,
Yep. Mechanist. What you gonna do?
which is technically 0.5 below average, but still,
Still, it's good.
it's
How
a
much
guaranteed
damage?
roll, which is nice.
Right.
I'm distracted by him. 13. 13, and we're gonna make it. What is he right now? Oh, we're gonna stay with lightning.
He's looking bad. Anything else?
Do I have any other things to do as a bonus action? Nope. That'd be it.
Alright. He turns and looks at you and he's gonna try to absorb your life force.
I don't think you want it.
Make
Don't worry,
a
you're sanctuary.
Oh yeah.
make a Constitution saving throw.
It's me.
You're not sanctuary.
I'm not.
You can handle yourself.
You're nuts.
I can't. That's a 7.
Alright, you take 17 necrotic,
Oh, I'm down.
Ooh. Fuck.
and you see his wound start to close up, and he pulls a giant scimitar from like behind his back, and he's gonna chop at Katsulas.
Disadvantage. Oh wait, no, I'm not within 5 feet. No! Never mind, not disadvantage.
Damn.
Alright, that's a hit.
I tried to be helpful.
This is good. Chop
I'm
his head
so
off.
hard, fought so hard.
But
Katsulas is down, he gets knocked out.
It's been
Oh.
fun, guys.
It's his turn.
Yeah.
Death throw.
Do you need?
You do need the death throw. We do it on the carpet.
We must go watch.
Yes.
It is the law. It's the volleyball.
Nat 20.
Successes. Well done.
Us,
Woo-woo.
they're right here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need it.
2 successes. That's good. All right.
I mean, at least I'll get to know what you'll do
Nick.
with
Nick, that-
roll for dice.
They're dying. Santa saved them. You got a gadget for this, don't you? Can't you just give them crabs?
Crab! Save her! He's gonna jump off, touch you, and cure wounds.
Your crabs.
Your crabs are healing.
You heal 7 HP.
Oh, beautiful. I know.
And then now.
You wake up with a crab on your chest.
And now, Rend. Rend. Key Rend. That's gonna be 19 to hit.
Yeah,
I'll do, Talkin.
that'll do.
My D8's been rolling so terrible today. I have not rolled above a 2 on a D8.
I'll make this the different. Make this a different one.
An 8!
Nice.
Woo!
Hell yes.
That's gonna be 10 damage,
Okay.
We needed that one to catch up.
right?
Excellent.
another
We are
17.
halfway there from what he took from Riley.
Right.
Rilva. I hope
That's my
guess his
turn.
name is. Rilva.
Round 4 with Kess.
All right. He's killing our friends, Knick Knack. Let go. 18.
Whack that patty!
18 on the die.
That gets it.
Okay. So 1. 5 piercing damage.
Okay, he's looking pretty bad.
I'm a little emotional right now. And then going to rollerblade.
Just a big old 12-inch big wheel. You know these things are hella loud on the
Yeah,
stuff.
I know. It's like a skateboard on the road.
Yeah.
You can hear it coming down from like half a mile.
Riva?
Alright, I'm
Conscious?
going to stand. Yeah, I am conscious, which is lovely. And then I'm going to use my last sorcery point to go ahead and cast. Let's do Chromatic Orb. 19?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright. That one's cocked.
Your mortal enemy is getting away, loser.
15 lightning damage.
Describe your fatality.
Yes! So I'm going to literally come back, stand up, and be like, you whore. And lightning is going to escape from my hand. And then I'm going to curse him in his final moments, just underneath my breath.
Okay. You see the Minotaur's form start to shrink, and you just see a sad, naked man, like all burnt and stuff. Just, and then behind him, a dimensional
your
door
eyes.
opens, and there's like a bright light, and somebody, like cloaked in hood, white robes, pulls back.
I unshield your eyes.
Morden, what am I gonna do with you? And you see a Yanti male, prideful-looking Yanti male, grab him by the scruff of the neck and pull him in there and toss him into the portal.
Does he only have one arm?
No, remember he got his arm back. When
Oh,
he
you're right.
was having- Try to say hi to your father for me.
It's Talon.
And he walks into the portal.
This is the hero of the swamp?
It's Talon. It is Talon.
Yeah.
And I recognize him as Talon and
Yes.
everything.
This is who you were talking about?
Yes, it's Talon.
Well, he's a badass.
He
I
is a
was
hero.
telling you, he's the
Shit,
hero of the
shit.
swamp.
Anders, does anybody have a healing berry? I don't mind.
Now he's the hero of the cave.
I run up and cast Cure Wounds on you.
Okay.
You heal 6 HP.
Awesome. That would have been hilarious if he died.
It just like,
Well, you're like hero of the swamp.
yes, it's Talon.
No, I'm just saying, it'd be funny if my character died during my one shot.
Oh, good. So he's awake.
Yeah, he's like, holy shit.
Ow.
That was something, pardon my French.
Woohoo!
Oh,
We did it.
I heard.
Just for reference, Warden started out with 99 hit points, so
Nice.
Hey!
Fireball really helped.
Yeah.
And with him healing from that necrotic damage.
17.
Yeah, that was a big
I
one.
would give you that.
That was
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, that too.
How do we get out of here? Whew.
Can we take a nap?
Is there any doors in this room?
Can we take a nap?
You notice there's a door this way. It's not a door, it's more like another opening in the cave. And you guys didn't really notice it earlier because you were so busy kicking ass. It appears to go down the mountain like at a reasonable slope. Like you don't have to actually like climb down, but you can see the town off in the distance past the trees.
Oh, did you want to know what Sanctuary does?
Yeah.
A warded creature within range gets attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. The spell doesn't protect you against area of effects, but like such as potion or fireballs.
Right. Nice. Oh yeah. That's
That is cool. Alright, are we heading out? Can we take a short nap?
What is this here?
It looks like a sacrificial like seal. You think he used that to absorb the life force of those two minotaurs, and was probably going to do the same thing to you.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm gonna take a pitot and I'm gonna start driving it into this seal.
To
Okay.
break it.
Yeah, to
Yeah.
break it.
Yeah. With a little bit of time, you're able to do that.
I don't really want to stay in the bone room.
So we want to start heading down to the town.
That wall's looking at me. So is that one. No. They're all looking at me.
I don't see any eyes.
You'll see the skulls with the.
Oh, the skulls.
Yeah. They're all over the place.
Oh, they're just soulless faces. Don't mind them.
You know, I know don't normally go into town, but I feel like
Why not?
I just like nature, dude.
I mean, I get
I
it.
like-
He doesn't like my contraptions.
I like my bugs more than I like people.
That's
But,
a mood.
You guys seem alright. I mean, you saved my life, so I feel like
And
I
you
could
saved ours.
take you into town and buy you a drink.
That drink sounds lovely. Can you drink?
I'll take cranberry juice.
Bartenders love me.
Okay, as you guys begin to walk off into the sunset, heading towards the town.
The sunset.
The sunset is like, get it over with, get it over with.
We're all happy. Damn sun.
You guys want to stop there or go to a tavern or what?
I want to go to a tavern
Yes.
and play around of like what to do.
Yes,
So first
if
we
we
go to the
can,
bathroom.
if we can keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine with me.
I don't know what you got planned, but oh my god,
Alright,
this is
Do you
awesome.
need another round of bets?
No.
Oh my gosh. So,
I'll tell her I'll say it when she gets back.
whew,
It's awful. Just kidding.
so that was freaking awesome.
Yeah, good idea, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Great one shot with 24-hour notice.
Seriously, like
Yes.
that was such short notice.
To be honest, I combined some stuff like that I had. I've been wanting to bring Morty back in some way.
Yep.
But I hadn't really gotten around to like something that I was like, you know what? Kess is related to Milo. That
Mhm.
might be a good entry point.
Yeah, that was perfect. It really tied in all the way up to the
He's
first.
been
campaign.
thinking about being in the Nine Hells and being how he's humiliated and tricked by the sorceress and then killed by her enemies.
So he was trying to use my blood in particular to like end my bloodline or like use my bloodline
for
to make it
revenge.
powerful. Nice.
What the hell is that sound?
Is the fire thing on
From the TV?
fireplace, but good lord, it's loud.
So I used a dungeon from the Dragon of Icefire.
Nice.
I modded it a little bit.
Yeah.
But I was actually reading through this last night, and it's a pretty good adventure, even for like a starter thing. So
Do you have the Mines of Fandolin adventure?
I don't think so.
We
That
have it
one's
if you ever want to
pretty
look at it.
Really?
It has a lot of fun stuff in it too.
But
No, that was a lot of fun.
probably end up using this as like an intro for whatever next campaign I end up running.
Wow, so I have so many questions about your character. Why the bugs? Why the wooden sword?
Yeah, I want to know about that wooden sword. I'm also so glad that nobody died.
Right?
We got close.
Yeah.
I think if I hadn't given you guys those pearl powers,
Oh yeah.
you might have been in a little bit of trouble.
I think we definitely would have. I think I almost fell off the bridge.
I mean, I was mostly fine the whole time.
Yeah.
That's just because I fought through my companions.
Yes. What would you done had Rilda died?
It would have been problematic.
Yeah.
Let's say on the way to the town, everybody gets a long rest because you guys probably stopped.
Beautiful.
Amazing. Yeah, like at one point I was getting ready to switch to a sling or a dagger. That's how bad it was.
Oh boy.
Make knock patty bar?
Is it safe to say there were a bunch of knuckle bones in that pile of bones?
Bunch of what?
Knuckle bones?
Probably, but the pit is pretty far down, like a good 50 feet.
Oh, so they weren't just like within reach?
No.
Okay.
It's like this Essentials kit also came with a nice map
Oh,
to
nice.
the area and
Oh, that's really cool.
the town of Phandalin.
Wait, is that the town that we're walking to?
Yeah, Phandalin, yep. Yes, it is.
The one that I never knew how to pronounce.
And
Awesome
The,
artificer.
the DM screen that it
Thanks.
came with is kind of funny. It's basically just
Oh yeah.
It's paper.
it's paper, but
Yeah.
it would be.
Is it the Essentials Kit one?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
We have 2 essentials kits.
We do.
I mean, it comes with separate adventures, so.
No, I mean like 2 identical Essentials Kits.
Oh.
Yes.
We have the starter kit and 2 essentials kit because one of my brothers was like, "What do you all like to do?" And so for Christmas he bought us the essentials kit.
Nice.
Could I buy it off you for half price or something?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, we would be happy to give it to you.
Yeah.
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 I just don't have any like thing like that, like a board or anything, even though it's like a plastic wood.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no,
It'd still be cool to
absolutely.
have like a little.
We were even taking plastic off it.
No, we have not.
Yeah.
We met somebody at Barnes & Noble and they were talking about maybe purchasing one. But, like, we've literally just been sitting there and talking to them in the store. So I was like, I don't know how to tell somebody, like, hey, let me grab your number so I can give you this extra essentials kit.
Panda Garden.
That is a good shout.
Oh, thank you.
How's Keith?
Yeah. I would have totally forgot.
There is that cash money.
Ah, thank you.
Shout out.
But
to
seriously, artificer, like really good job.
Thank you.
There's since it's such a open to your interpretation
Right,
kind of like
right.
class, it's cool to see someone else do it.
And there'd definitely be a lot of stuff that if it was a full campaign, I would have some more stuff that I would talk out for. These are, there's also some stuff for like, I have a list of knickknacks that are like
Yes.
pointless things.
Well,
Yes, I love it.
Beyond that, because when he was initially talking about it, he's like, I just need to make 100, like a table with 100. And just like every time we have a long rest and I have the tools and like instant character and they building something, I'll roll on the table and that's what I'll make. If I don't have like a guided need.
Yeah. Like, yeah, right. If you don't have an idea what you want to make.
They're like mostly just useless knickknacks.
Also, we took a long rest.
Fuck, yes.
Not that it really matters.
No. Oh, mine's walking
You
speed.
encounter bandits on the road.
Yeah, right. So can't the
You
town get
encounter
sieged?
a Tarrasque.
Jesus Christ.
You'd all die. Never see these characters again,
I really like that character.
right?
I mean, like, okay, I learned a lot about how to play a sorcerer, and there's some things that I wouldn't do again.
I'm not sure where to put your character. 'Cause your character seems to be like a drow who's kind, but standoffish. So you're kind to Kess, because she's been naive, and you've kind of like let her lie about. Like, I know that. Like, you let her kind of get away with those things. You could be a jerk and be like, no, you didn't know that, but you don't do that.
You also, there was the fact that, like, that when I initially opened your cell, I got a nat 20, and you're like, that's so cool. And there was just, like, a little element of, like, hero worship and like that. That was like, alright, she thinks I'm cool. She can stay.
Nice. Okay.
That acknowledgement of you
I like
flattered
that.
my ego right off the bat,
Yeah.
so it's like, I'll make sure you don't die.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
That's cool. That's cool to know. That's pretty neat. Okay. I'm down for it. So is it like a big sister thing? Like kind of like a Vonnevo and the mirror kind of thing?
It could potentially grow into that. Ryla's.
Right now it starts off with just like the fact that I just like flattered you.
You
and
flattered me a little bit, and then you were.
And put you on a pedestal.
You put me on a pedestal, but then you were also very useful.
I killed both of the Minotaurs in that room, both with neck shots.
Yeah, yeah.
I got both of them just for peeking out from a little thing, taking little shots.
Yes, but no. I don't know how much you know about drow culture.
I personally know.
Mm-hmm.
Would you want me to roll for that? Is that something that's kind of like not many people know about
Oh,
drow
I mean
culture?
like OC.
OC, I know about it because I know it's a matriarchy.
She was in line to take up
The throne.
the noble house. Like she was in line to become the matriarch of the noble house. So there's a lot of innate competition in that.
Okay.
And we won't talk about like why she's on the surface now.
But something happened that so sabotaged her. Something that happened that was she wasn't
Something
able to
happened,
do
yeah.
it. Cool. Okay.
Pretty sure I launched the dice. I have no idea.
You
where
did,
they were.
yeah. I heard it.
Was it not
I-
over here?
Oh no, I grabbed 3 of them. There's a 4.
There's a fourth one missing.
Maybe.
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 Well, maybe's good enough to look. Dice ain't cheap, right?
Light might help.
You like?
Where'd it go?
I get a
See?
better flashlight. It was
I
all
tracked
over
3 of them.
How
Oh no, I
many-
grabbed 2 that went over there.
Yeah.
One of them stayed on the table.
Okay.
I'm pretty
How
sure
many
it's a
dice
four.
do you have? Can you count?
I have no idea.
Come on, now.
I also don't want Jackson to be eaten.
Yeah. Oh, did it go underneath the?
I don't think it's shot in that direction.
I checked over there.
Oh, I was talking about the stove
Oh.
or the fridge. Maybe that's just me.
I'm not
who
brave
rolls-
enough to look under there. Only brave man. Look under
And
there.
it's very possible it just shot into my dice bag. One of them shot
When
right
that
here.
goes. Well, we're gonna roll with it because I didn't see nothing.
We will just keep an eye out and it'll be fine. It was also just one of my plastic D6s, so it's not a big loss.
Oh, okay. Just one of them planesies.
Yeah.
What were we talking about?
Do we want to go to a tavern and have like a game
Yes.
of
Yeah.
with
we,
the deuce?
we would totally do that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we just got rest and everything. We're gonna go to the tavern.
Andreas offered to buy drinks.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll take him up on that.
I'll take a cranberry juice. What? What a cranberry juice.
That does sound like something you would make. What was the name of the tavern?
Nope. Nope.
Jackson, stay down. I know you want attention though, but it's not like this time.
The name of the tavern is the Stonehill Inn.
Stonehill Inn.
Right.
Okay.
You guys walk in after about a 2 days journey. Tired, but you're ready to get some decent food. Your strange companion that obviously is flea bitten gets some strange looks, but other than that, the barkeep's like, "What's your poison, stranger?"
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Okay. For you,
Cranberry juice.
okay,
What do you have?
ma'am. Well, we have a little bit of everything, just typical bar food. Nothing too fancy.
Can I get a stew and a glass, and I guess a mug of meat?
Okay. And for you, sir. Well, I've got my own stuff, but if you have any tea, I will take it. I would love to try other people's tea. Okay, so for everybody, that will run about 10 silver pieces. I've got it.
Oh, that's so sweet. He's treating us.
He starts digging through his bags, and he's like,
Do you not have 10 silver?
Give it to him. Go ahead. We're not gonna stop you. Go ahead, give it to him. It's so sweet of you to pay for it.
Did I mention I don't come into town much?
I'm gonna flip the barkeep a gold piece.
Thank you very
I
much.
guess you paid for it. That's so sweet.
I totally forgot he was poor.
He has bugs in his clothes. He's an albino who lives in the woods. He thought he was doing well financially.
No, I'm just not used to it.
I know. I'm
New
just,
character, new this.
just
Terrible, sorry, but promise I'll make tea for everybody.
That's
awesome. It's totally perfect. Okay.
So do we get our food?
Yeah, does he get spaghetti?
You guys get your food, your spaghetti, your meat,
Oh, yes.
and your cranberry juice.
So I have my spaghetti. Where is the owner of this establishment?
I'm the owner of the establishment.
Excellent. I pull out, what you see is a fork on a crank. And when I pull the crank, the fork spins. Can I interest you in the product of a lifetime? Now that I know you serve spaghetti.
I am going to cast distort value on the item that he's discussing right now. So it
This is what
doubles the object's perceived value by adding flourishes or policies to it. So it's essentially, it's just gonna do really well.
It's gonna
But
make it
if
very
he
shiny.
makes a investigation check more than 13,
So
he will
you're trying to help him, not
Yeah.
sabotage him?
Yeah.
Okay, I
Yes.
took it the wrong
I
way.
feel like this is how they know each
So
other.
the hardest part is getting the spaghetti to clump up nicely for a nice bite.
Okay.
I can sell you the rights to this so you can have it crafted and supply it for your tavern only
How much?
for a measly 30 gold.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
This is the only reason you're charismatic.
But wait, there's more. If you call now,
That's a nat 20.
she immediately plops 30 gold on the,
It's a must-have.
table. I would love to have that in my store and use it to better my spaghetti craft.
Absolutely. Take this, and it's simple enough. Here is this pin. If you pull, any blacksmith will be able to make you pieces that easily put it together for you. You have the rights to create this for your shop.
Awesome, thank you.
You're very welcome.
She takes it and quickly goes back in the kitchen. You can hear her like showing it off to cooks and stuff.
I want a portion.
Empty 10 gold.
It's a very interesting dynamic the two of you have.
Is that how you guys knew each other?
Crunch.
Because you said you were a traveling salesman.
Uh-huh.
Did she help you in your sales stuff?
For a while.
Yeah.
Did you just crunch on something?
I mean, you guys are like perfect
Grasshopper.
salespeople.
Protein.
Good protein.
Interesting.
I mean, she didn't even have to distort the value of your rollerblades for me to buy them.
I saw you got
The
great use
wheelie
out of them.
shoes.
I'm glad to see they work well for you.
Yes, the wheelie shoes are amazing. They make me so fast.
So actually, Anders.
It's pronounced Andreas, but
Andreas,
that's okay.
I am so sorry. What's with the wooden sword?
What's wrong with the wooden sword?
Nothing. I don't think
It is
I've ever
outside
actually,
the norm.
It did
Yeah.
boink off the Minotaur a couple
Well,
times.
not that. I don't think I've ever actually seen somebody use a wooden sword in combat.
It's not.
I mean, I crafted it myself
Yeah.
from the bark and limbs of my family tree, and it's just it's sentimental, and
It
I
means
don't
a
like
lot.
I don't like working with metal all that much. I admire that its purpose. It has a purpose in modern society, but I just like working with wood and natural stuff.
You don't like metal things?
No, I
Just set the crab on the table because we're at the bar still, right? So it's gonna they're going down the bar.
yeah.
Look at that.
No, I mean, like I said, it has its uses. I have my preference.
Oh, okay.
Wood carving and woodworking is a very important art.
My
Master
dad does
craftsmen
it. Yeah,
should always be respected.
my
Right.
brother does it a lot. My
MC.
brother-
And
craftsman.
Steve.
My brother works with wood all the time. I've seen what he can do with wood.
I've done my fair share of woodworking.
He's got nice wood.
I do a lot of woodworking.
God, was that racist too? That was racist.
No, that was not
Was it?
racist.
I've had to do much woodworking to perfect my boat key product.
Your what?
My boat key.
Your boat key?
Yeah, the key for boats.
To like start boats?
No, to prevent them from being stolen.
You're gonna have to give them more than that to understand what you're talking about.
Okay, so I reach my hat and I pull out. It is a large cork, like this large.
Okay.
Alright, so what you do is just above the water line. When it's docked, the boat doesn't move around that much. It just sits above the water and goes with the waves. So you put a hole in your boat above the water line, and you have the bung for your cork or for your boat. That only you know the exact
Are you
diameter.
talking about bungholes again? Yeah, we're talking about a boat's
Yes.
bunghole?
Yes.
Okay.
You know the exact diameter and have the exact bung for your boat's hole. And so only you can take your boat out safely. If somebody tries to just steal your boat and take it out, it will sink with them on them and they will die. So only you can safely take your boat out.
Because you're the one that controls the bunghole
Exactly.
plug.
Exactly. You have the
Did you
boat
know about
key.
that one? That's a good one.
I knew about it when it was being prototyped.
Yeah.
So I do a lot of work to practice getting the exact dimensions needed so everybody has their own exact bunghole.
So, I take it you two know each other?
Yes.
What's up with that?
We used to live together.
And what faction?
Like you were, like, you guys were like,
For a time.
it's so cool. And now you're seeing each other again. It's like,
Well, I can physically look at her, yes.
How come you guys don't live together anymore?
Yeah, that's a good question.
She walked out.
You walked out. Why'd you walk out?
She put the stool out.
Put the stool. What stool?
When I initially moved in, he welcomed me into his home with no questions asked, which was really appreciated. So initially, I helped around the shop. I helped get supplies because he was living in the Underdark at the time. And the Underdark is inherently dangerous, and I was more well equipped to deal with some of
I
those
just a
dangers.
little hill.
He's just a little gnome. And so after living there for a while, it kind of got to the point where he could put his stool up because I could reach the higher things for him.
So you created the stool?
Well, she became the stool. I didn't need it anymore.
And then I got locked into a alternate plane, different realm for 3 months. My absence was not noticed, and when I got back, my basilisk was dead, so I left.
Which, the basilisk? So you have a different basilisk now?
Okipode was my first basilisk.
It looked like this one, but flesh, not bone.
That's a highly unusual creature to keep, if you don't mind me saying so.
I was the priestess of Loth for a while. And creatures that can petrify are rather prized by the spider folk.
Easy to torture if they can't move.
Okay.
So I too use whips.
Yeah? Aren't they fun? I suppose that hurts. It whips it. It's a real good crack.
You get the attention of everybody in the bar.
It stops everything. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was going to be so loud.
You're very skilled, so your father taught you?
Uh-huh. Yeah, he spent a lot of time on that. He loved whips. He said there's many uses for them, but I'll understand that as I get older. He said, but for now, let's use it to fight off bad people.
What's your mom like?
Yeah, what is your mother like?
Well, she wouldn't be happy I'm here. I'll tell you that.
That you're in a bar?
No, I'm not at home.
So she wants you to get home always.
I think because my brother and my dad, they travel a lot, and they're gone for sometimes months at a time. So, I think she just wanted one of her children or part of the family to
But
always
it's not
be
your
around.
fault. You were removed from your home forcefully.
Yeah, well, I found a way out of it, so now I'm here. But I don't foresee her being too happy when I get home. But
Well, now you're
things have changed. I've been on an adventure now.
Yeah.
Just like all the books I've
Who
read.
didn't die?
Exactly. Just like your son, we got close. Jeez, that was crazy.
I mean, they got close. We did great.
Yeah, I know, right? But I've been on an adventure now, so I'm like, and I survived, and it was pretty intense, I would say, right? That's pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah.
So I think I've proven myself able to handle myself out in the world. So I think my mom should trust me now and let me leave the church and leave the Nardorf at least, like my brother and dad do.
Well, right now you're kind of faced with a choice. So you could choose to go directly back to your home.
Or you can never go back.
Never go back.
That's not where I was going. She
Jeez.
tends to go to extremes.
Well, I can never go back.
I know, it's a separation.
Never go
Where are you
back.
from?
The Underdark?
Oh, those
You're
you both.
from the Underdark?
You're both from the Underdark?
Yeah.
You were born in the Underdark?
Yeah.
He's a rock gnome.
You're a deep gnome? Deep rock gnome? Or is that what they're called? Deep gnomes?
I'm just a rock gnome.
Rock gnomes?
The Underdark is made of rock. We like it down there.
There's a lot of rock.
I just didn't realize that gnomes they would go that deep into the Underdark.
Not all of us do, but a lot of us do.
Craftsmen are needed everywhere. But, okay, so not never go back, but you could either head straight home or you could go and seek out adventures of your own.
I feel like once I get home, my mom's probably going to do everything she can to keep me there. Especially since I'm only 16 still. Okay.
What about this Valen character?
Well, he's just our. He's not. Well, a lot of people follow gods, but he's not really a god. He's our idol, our representation of what we should be like. He embodied all the things that you should try to be. So we try to live by his philosophy. And Valen was our hero, and he saved our town from utter devastation, like 100 and... I would know the exact date because it's important to me, so what is it, like 175 years, something like that?
Yeah, about that time.
Okay, I would know like the years, exact years, like 175 years ago. But it was very, very important, and I dedicated my whole time with my mother, Delyn. She spent all of her time at the church. That's what she did. She worked for the church. She made sure that Valen's message was spread out to the town, that nobody came in and tried to disrupt that. We helped the poor. We did all kinds of stuff, but we always stayed in Nardorf, and I never got to go out and explore.
So you were like the family of Valen.
Delyn's not family of Valen, right? So
Nope.
she just works at the church. She just takes it very seriously.
Correct.
So
The
no, my mom's just a devout
Church family.
Yeah, my mom's just a devout religious person who really focuses on Valen.
Oh, I also know how to how you can deal with your mom not letting you leave. Here's
Give
your
her
first
crabs.
lockpick.
A lockpick?
Your first lockpick.
I have a lockpick? I never really used one of these before.
You can practice.
That way if she ever tries and locks you in, you can pick yourself off.
Can I reuse it like more than once, or is it like a one?
As long as you don't break it, yeah.
You're gonna have to practice first. You're probably gonna want to buy a set.
Because of bad influences.
What is your alignment right now? Just curious.
It's lawful neutral.
Hey, that's what ours is.
Yeah, that's the lawful neutral. So,
Mine wasn't originally gonna be lawful evil, but I was like, eh.
so Valen is like, I follow his philosophy of Valen, and I talked to Alex about that. So it's like, it's just generally just being a good person. That's just all it is. Just being a good person.
So was Valen like a real person, or is it just like a legend now?
He was a real person. He really lived. He fought for a town. He was a hero.
How do you know?
Does he have any descendants?
Did you meet him?
Or
All the
like,
stories, and this guy, this awesome, crazy guy. I met him a couple of Okesh. Yes. He knows a lot about a lot. And my mom says he's some sort of celestial. Yeah, something like that.
What do they look like?
Tell me if I'm wrong about any of this, because this is all.
No, you're not wrong.
But he had like this big long metal little thingy, and he had little other things, and he like didn't have legs, and he like kind of floats and stuff. And
He was made of metal and he floated?
Yeah, but the thing is,
Tell me more.
we couldn't figure out. Like we spread all throughout the land, talked to towns around, like all around, and we couldn't figure out how he pooped. It was really important to us. We never got an answer to that question.
He was made of metal and he was living.
Yes, he was living. He's a celestial.
And sentient on his own.
I think so.
is he made of metal or is he floating in metal? This is a very important difference.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
he
was
metal
it
on
a-
his head? Like his head was made of metal, and then
Oh, but he wasn't like
was
a
there
robot.
organic inside?
Was there any flesh or
I
blood?
never.
Is he still
I
alive?
never pulled his cloak back. That's rude.
Is he still alive?
I don't know if he was technically alive. I think he was kind of just. He is. That's what my mom said.
Is he still the way he was?
How am I supposed to know the way he was if I only know how the way he is?
But he is currently still.
I only know the way he is. I don't
You're
know
from the
way
nature,
he
right?
is. Oh, I get messed
I
up.
know this all sounds new to me. I've not heard of metal people before.
The trees are old. They would know about this, right?
Maybe, but
Okay, seems like I started a controversial topic here. It's just that's just my whole life is complicated.
Do you
and I don't know.
have friends or people at home that you can talk to this about? Like anybody you can turn to?
I mean, I talk to my brother about it, but he
Does
gets to go on adventures with my dad all the time, so he
Does your
doesn't really
brother
understand.
have friends that are, and so like, do you have a network of people that can help you, or are you all alone?
It's just me and my mom, our family, like our church. That's it. And everybody in the church is devout to Valen and.
But
if I-
not anymore.
What do you mean? You mean because I'm here?
Yeah.
I am here drinking cranberry juice. It's fucking crazy. You know how much sugar is in this? Like so much to make it not so tart.
Okay, so before you guzzle all that down, I switched our drinks so that my sleight of hand was a 14 if you want to try and like notice.
No, she was in her story. She was not even gonna try this.
So you're drinking mead now, not cranberry juice.
wow.
I taste it, right? I mean, it's just totally different.
Oh, yeah.
I was doing presentation to make it taste like anything. What is that? It's not cranberry juice. Hey, bartender.
Yes.
I ordered cranberry
I'm
juice,
gonna switch it.
and that is alcoholic, and I'm 16. I'm not supposed to have that.
I switched them back while you're in the middle of this and there's there.
Make a
So-
sleight of hand check.
No, wait. What is my sleight of hand? 14.
Okay. The bartender rolled a 4 to know it's the sleight of hand. Sir, that's a miss, ma'am. That's your.
Sir?
Look at it. That's your cranberry juice.
Oh my gosh.
Taste
It's been a long. Just. I'm so sorry about that.
That's okay. If you need anything else, let me know.
Jeez, I'm kind of off the hinges.
Taste it again. Just like, what did it taste like?
It tasted like. Okay. I took a sip one time. Don't tell anybody. So I just don't tell my mom. But I took a sip of beer one time behind old Timmy's house, and
Behind old whose house?
and it was disgusting. Old Timmy. He's an old man. Name's Timmy. He lives on the edge of town, and I just
Is
sometimes.
he who
I
your
spend time
dad
running
warned
down.
you about?
Huh?
Who
Is he who your dad warned you about?
Warned me about? No. He's not one of them. He's not one of them.
Who did your dad warn you about?
This is so many questions. I feel like we're talking so much about me. How about we talk about you? Tell us about the bugs.
It's almost like we should make a game out of it and take turns or something.
Let's do it. So
What's the game?
Rollies?
Do you know what game are we playing?
I live in the forest all by myself. I don't know any games.
Well, I know my dad taught me about a game that and my brother both played, coincidentally, with both of his friends. And they called it. My dad called it Mushu's game, but Amir called it What the Deuce. And it's where we roll a die. One of these will die, and then whoever gets the lowest number is going to be asked a question. Whoever gets the highest number, asks the question.
12.
19.
check Discord. 14.
7.
Oh, so I'm asking you a question.
Let's let him check his Discord first, though. The immaculate chaos of this.
Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't ruin anything because I didn't know.
Very fine.
Yeah, so awesome. Okay, I got a 7. So
19.
19,
12.
14.
7. Okay, so you get to ask me like that. Cut it right.
Let's see.
That's about the robot man. I don't know any more things about the robot man.
I feel like I've already tapped that well.
You didn't tap that well. Is that what you call it? You perfect. You tap that well. Jeez.
That well of knowledge.
Old minerals.
How do you deal with children?
I don't know how you deal with children.
I'm not child anymore. I've been on an adventure. I'm a woman now.
Ask your question, don't look at me.
That's not fair. It's so much easier when we're in the flow of conversation.
Sorry, I'm usually not this emotional. It's been crazy. I can't believe I'm here. You didn't switch it again.
Once was enough to mess with
Just your face.
you. Slowly.
Let's see. What did I see from you today that I have a question about? Or what
2
have I
days
heard
ago.
you? Oh, it's been 2 days?
That's-
Oh, boy.
That's what I'm saying. It's been
Yeah, we camped and everything.
We did. That was a thing that
Watches.
happened.
I've never been away from home this long.
Interesting. If you've never been away from home this long, how did you learn all the combat with the real life skills?
Good question. Well, in our church, so my mom did a lot of assisting with the rangers, and the church really helps a lot with the rangers when it comes to investigations. Like they do a lot of stuff with research and stuff.
Like rangers, like
It's a group of people that work in Nardorf to protect Nardorf.
okay, so not like rangers out in the woods.
No. They follow like Balin and stuff there.
Everything comes back to this Phelan.
I know.
Well, yeah, because the town revolves around Balin. The only reason the town exists is because of Balin. It'd be wiped off the map, and some
You don't
sorceress
think
would
anybody
own
else
it.
helped? All Balin?
Oh no, there was Gwendolyn, there was Milo, of course. There was, I know everybody. Kronk, I know all of them.
Everybody?
They wrote stories about it.
Everybody?
He was there too. I think he helped a little bit.
A little.
that was not on purpose. Yes. So your question was, how did I learn all this stuff?
Yes.
So in the church, we help the rangers and stuff do investigations, and when they encounter strange forms of magic or stuff like that, we consult the libraries, because Valen had collected, and when all of us have been able to collect this vast array of books that we can use to pull from, but there's so much information there that no one person can read it all. So we access it when needed, we pull it out and we read it. So I spent a lot of my time since I was 11 up until now, so a good 5 years, that was what I did day in, day out. So I read everything I could about magic, so I discovered all kinds of dark magics and light magic, so I understand lots about magic, and then I... oh, you guys... Okay. Yes. Yes. Essentially. Yes. So I spent a lot of time reading these books, and as a hobby, because you asked about the combat stuff about my bow, as a hobby, I would read these books that were based on the events of Valen and all this stuff. And there was an archer there. He was an elf ranger, and he just won my heart. I just loved everything about him. It was just, he was a beastmaster.
Can I ask, OC, is Padawan still around Ardor for this point?
It's kind of a bug. It's from what all the stories have been going, the Cyclops and stuff. People wrote books about that stuff because we were grand heroes.
Yeah.
So in Ardorf, I read all of those books, and Padawan is one of the characters in there, and he's an archer, and that inspired Kess. So Kess only wanted to become an archer because of Padawan.
No, he's totally still alive.
Yep, he's elf ranger, beastmaster, and oh boy.
Does she know Padawan
His name was
personally? Does
Ped-
she know
no,
that?
She has no idea that she knows because the people that wrote the books, because they're like part fiction, part real.
Yep.
So
They're
it's
legends.
historical fiction.
Yep.
And so they named him Pedo. Pedho. That's how they spelled it in the book. So
Gotcha.
that's how she knows of Pedo Levant. She has no idea that's his real name. All she knows is Pedo. She's like,
That's
oh,
his stuff.
oh, Pedo. I love my Pedo. But so I still haven't gotten over that crush. If you can't tell,
Yeah,
I'm
we
blushing
Heard
like
of
crazy.
Elizabeth.
You're welcome, Elizabeth. Pedo Levant made a comeback. He's part of my backstory.
There's competition.
He's the reason I'm an archer. He is legit though. She fell in love with him.
That was a good answer. I mean, I've never played What the Deuce, but
That's phenomenal.
But yes. Does that satisfy you?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay. Roll.
11.
10.
20.
I got 3. I got the lowest one. I can't remember. Did anyone get asked a question again?
I feel like we could go around the circle first.
I've been talking a lot.
You have. Except you just rolled the highest again. Do we just want to re-roll overall?
We could.
That's a 5.
3.
15.
10. So you get
What?
to ask. I think you got 3, right?
Yeah.
So you're the highest. I'm the second highest.
So you would ask.
So I asked. Okay. I don't know much
I was
about you.
filing down my points again.
Okay.
Yeah. What's up?
Eat a bug. So
Yeah.
it was.
So I took, when you guys were talking in the little dungeon, I took some of the flies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you like?
As pets or food?
Yes.
This question is not related.
Yes.
So I'm just curious because I it's a lifestyle. I'm sure you know that. Being with the bugs and all. How did you develop this relationship with the bugs? And I really hope that's not racist.
No, it's not at all.
Okay.
Typically,
It's not enough by
you're not wrong in assuming that this typically isn't a tiefling thing. I'm a unique breed from like the very few people I've actually like talked to. But I was abandoned as a child, and I grew up in the woods, and I was raised by a giant spider, and it would teach me how to like trap insects and stuff. And until I was old enough to like fend for myself, and then I built my own hut and everything, and I just hunt bugs and make tea.
You hunt bugs and make tea. So you were raised by a bug? By a spider? It's your mom?
Technically, it's an arachnid, but the spider was it was not like most giant spiders. It was actually intelligent. Like she could talk to me mentally.
She used telepathy?
Was it mutation or magical manifestation that made it intelligent?
I don't know. I didn't ask any questions. I just knew that. I just felt like it was like my pseudo mom, sort of, since I don't really have much memory of my birth parents.
Interesting.
The spider And like, her voice is all pitchy right now. Didn't worship lost, did they?
Not that they told me.
Okay.
But she took me in and treated me as her own. I don't know if she's still alive. I haven't seen her in a while, but she used to live in the forest that I'm from.
Where's that?
Oh, it's not far from here. It's Neverwinter Forest. I'm actually from this area, which is convenient.
What? So we could stop by and say hi to your mom?
Well, I don't know where I haven't seen her,
Yeah.
so I don't know where she's at.
You wouldn't have any idea how to find her? Did you leave home?
Is it a you find her or she finds you situation?
I haven't
She's
seen
not-
her. I haven't seen her in years.
She's not mad at you, is she?
No, I didn't have a falling out. I left when I was 15 because she felt I was ready to take care of myself. So I, built my own little hut. Had very little contact with people. So, does that answer your question? So that's how I learned to hunt bugs, giant spider talk.
But they crawl on you all the time and stuff. That's not really hunting them, like, because spiders don't have bugs crawling on them and everything all the time.
You see scratches, a bunch of like fleas pull out, and they skitter, like get back into their armor.
See, like that. It's just, I mean, it's beautiful to see nature and
I don't know.
humanoid.
I can't
together.
I can't really explain it. Like I don't know why they're attracted to me. It's just a thing that started happening after I started hunting them on the regularly. Some people have told me it's because I don't bathe enough, but I don't know.
I'm just fascinated. So they're attracted to you even though you consume them. So is there a symbiotic relationship where they get something from you?
I'd say that's probably a fair assessment.
So what do they get from you?
Well, I mean, fleas and stuff eat dead skin, and I don't mind not using it anymore.
Well, like the grasshoppers and flies and stuff.
Well, flies has its own stuff that it likes to take and consume. They also don't live very long. The grasshoppers, I don't have any living grasshoppers on me. I hunt those and I kill them and I either turn them into like little bite snacks or I turn them into stuff that I can channel magic through,
Interesting.
Like the gummy.
like the gummy.
It's just delightful.
It's really fascinating.
Thanks.
It is.
Like, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude. I'm just not used to bugs and stuff, but it is amazing.
That's
amazing tricks and amazing skill you have.
I get to go you're a city girl.
I mean, I told you I never left the city. But I do hunt, but, I'm not,
Yeah.
rolling around in the bugs.
No, it's all right.
But, it's awesome. It sounds cool.
Thank you.
And it came in handy. Made you faster.
I would hope so.
My rollerblades and your gummy.
I've been practicing more with my magic. I'm hoping to eventually get into cooler stuff. Further down the line.
Can relate.
Hoping. As long as God doesn't smite you down, you mean?
Right.
Yeah. Got a situation we're all in right now.
Does that answer your question?
It does. All right.
13.
18.
3.
16. So you. Nice.
Should be interesting.
That's your old lover, right? Is it appropriate to call them that? They're ex-lovers?
Is that what we discerned?
She did say they dated, right? Didn't you? You said
I don't think I said that we dated.
I think you did.
Oh, we definitely did.
Look at that. He won't hide that. He ain't ashamed of it. He loved it.
Are you ashamed of it? I'm not ashamed of it.
She's not ashamed.
Because it was real. Now go ahead. We're listening.
No, I don't want to ask you.
I have no idea.
How long did it take you to make your... What is his name?
Key?
Yeah.
How long it took to make Keith?
Oh, he's what I was working on. And I had him pretty much completed, and he was the soul that you left for was the last thing I needed to complete him. So I was able to complete him almost immediately after you left. And he's the only reason I was able to survive the attacks.
Attacks?
Yeah.
What attacks?
The drow kept coming after you left.
The drow were coming?
Yeah.
Why
Yep.
were the drow coming for you?
Well, they were looking for you. That's what happened to Okipo.
That's what happened at Okipo?
Yeah.
Who's Okipo?
Her old.
Oh,
That's-
gotcha.
They killed Okipo?
Yeah.
But why would they? He could have been retrained.
Because he was defending me.
How long before I got back?
What do you mean?
That time. How long? When did the attack start after I left?
When did they start?
Was that the first attack that he died in?
Yeah.
And then how soon afterwards did I come back?
I don't remember. I didn't have any clocks. You know how I lose track of time down there. In the dark. Just working on my bench. I don't really know.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize the drow was following you.
Well, they were looking for you.
Fuck. Okay. That's reassuring.
Sounds like a complicated relationship.
Alright, well then a more lighthearted question. What's your favorite invention?
Ooh.
What's
Like
the,
just in general, or the one that he's made?
the one that he's... Unless your favorite invention is one that you haven't made.
You mean like other than key?
Other than key.
Other than
The knick-knack you're most proudest of.
the knick-knack I'm most proudest of. Ooh.
Is it the twirling fork?
No, but that is a great one. That is a phenomenal one.
I don't know, I feel like the Heelys is pretty awesome. I've
Go on my
never,
rollerblades.
I've not seen anything like that before. But, you know, I'm not around machinery a lot.
My proudest knick.
There's like a crab.
Crabs are great.
Crabs are great. Yes, I have to admit.
Yes, they are.
I
Can't wait to tell Mom about them.
You see Andreas scratching his leg a little bit.
I love rodent blaster.
Do you have one?
I love the boat key, the bung holes.
Keep with the bone holes. I had to admit that was a good one.
I don't know if I have a favorite. I think I'm saving my favorite to be for the one that gives me my big break.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Alright, well, thank you for that answer.
It's hard to pick a favorite, isn't it?
It is. There's so
I mean,
many.
I'm a crafter myself, so I get it.
What do you craft?
Teeth.
You're so right.
18.
I think I'm the one that hasn't been asked a question.
7.
Yep, you're the one that has been asked a
Oh.
question, and you're the one that hasn't asked a question.
Oh boy. And he like scratches his chin and looks at the bugs. I don't know a whole lot about drow. I know about orcs. I know about elves.
Well, I'm just an elf.
What's that?
I'm an elf.
I thought you said you were a drow.
Drows are types of elves.
I did not know that.
The pointy
I'm a dark
ears.
Maybe I should get out more.
It's the pointy ears. It gives it away.
Well, I've got pointy ears too, and I'm not an elf. Unless tieflings are like,
This is true.
No, I am a dark elf.
That's a
Okay.
good point. I never thought about that.
Point.
I have pointy ears. I'm not an elf.
what, are you a princess?
No.
But what's with this whole, like, you have, like, a line of succession thing and responsibilities? Is that...
Well, I don't anymore.
Well, I mean, it sounds like you did. Well, I know what I know what a princess is.
I was a noble in a house. And as I gained more and more responsibility. And there were more and more burdens pushed on me. And I had more tasks to complete, more objectives to meet. And I was named for that promise because of the circumstances around my birth. they named me Foretold Honor. It didn't quite work out in their favor, so I've never been a princess, but I was like a lady, or I guess I technically am still a lady.
You are still female, yes.
Oh, you're a lady.
From one lady to another, she will know.
You're a classy lady.
Okay, yeah. So not a princess, but nobility, yes. Though no longer favored. Does that answer your question?
Yeah. Are you glad that you left that life behind?
Didn't really have a choice.
I understand.
So, some days yes, some days kind of whatever I could have done.
How old were you when you were separated from your family?
Well, I wasn't separated per se. But I was, it's in my notes, around 42.
Wow, that's young for an elf.
Yeah, promise and ailing people. And
Well, I always wanted to meet a princess, but perhaps it's for the best.
I think being a princess could be quite fun. I just think.
Why? I don't. I said I wanted to meet a princess, not be one.
I think you'd be a beautiful princess.
I think so too.
Well,
You'd be the
No.
bug princess.
yeah, I just prefer to
Command all of nature's
meet
bugs.
one.
Maybe you will one day.
Yeah, and you see him like get like a little red and then hide behind his like little mug of tea.
Do you have a crush or an ex-lover?
No, no.
Is she a princess?
Is she a
No, but
princess?
I've always wanted to meet a princess.
Yeah.
Like, but like I think that'd be cool, kind of cool, if the bug boy could win over the princess, and then maybe people wouldn't think I'm so strange.
It's a love story.
Yeah, and that's the bug man.
There's a bug crawling through his finger.
Yeah, yeah. I do always like. As you brush the spider off your finger, you talk with your new friends and discuss potentially heading back home or going on to a new adventure. But I think that's where we're going to close.
Oh, that was so much fun.
That was so good.
Oh my gosh.
Gives Elizabeth some ammunition if she wants to use that as a backdoor pilot. So I suspect these characters will make another appearance.
Oh, I hope
Oh,
so.
I hope so.
Please. Pretty please.
Wow. So, Bugman's backstory. Raised by a spider. That's pretty
I
cool.
love that.
I did not see that coming at
I-
all. I was like, really?
I really love that. That's
Yes,
so
I do
great.
too. It's fantastic. It's just totally unexpected.
Well, that's his whole thing.
It's just to be just.
Unexpected.
Yeah, I mean, wooden sword. Go get him, Woody.
A tiefling who doesn't proudly show his horns.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't notice that.
I got the idea of like infusing the bug stuff from a mirror, like doing like little bullets and stuff. So I thought like having my spells stored in
Bugs.
insects that
Nice.
people could eat would be
Nice.
funny.
That's awesome. Oh man. So everybody was happy with their characters.
Yes,
as
Yeah.
so much fun.
it ended up.
So much fun.
Whew. I didn't expect, or I probably should have expected, that having my backstory be in Nardorf would have been a total, like, you guys were asking for Bard. Like, what about this? What about that? Who's this?
We want
You
no
want to know,
lore.
you want to know, right? You want to know what's going on now in Nardorf.
Yes.
Your characters don't really give a shit, but you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny. He is Grandpa Jeff. He is our
Good job,
savior.
good job
Yeah,
everybody
no.
come up with stuff last minute.
Well, that was
Yeah.
all you. Murray and I have had most of our stuff figured out for a
Well,
while.
that was all. Like I had her like kind of figured out of like what kind of class and stuff I was aiming for, but all the spells and working out her backstory, that was all last night. I did all that last night.
I'll say all my gadgets have been in the past 24 hours.
Yeah, my spells and stuff work. But no, I mean, like, we straight up driving down to Lexington, I was driving, and he made up Knick-Knack, Paddywhack. And then on the drive back up here, we created Wilma.
Nice. Knick-Knack Paddywhack was definitely a success.
Give that dog a bone.
That is awesome.
It's so much fun.
And then there's some of the knuckle bones still have skin attached.
Maybe.
That's what I thought.
I'm so glad I got to use my whip to get 2 fatalities.
Yeah, that was pretty wild.
Didn't see that coming.
I absolutely adored the interplay of you got ours. Of like the innocence. And then the absolute moment where we both recognized, like, oh, we could corrupt this child.
Yes. Yes, we could.
I thought about that as like, I really am presenting the group with an opportunity. They're essentially raising this kid that has never been out on adventures. So the only examples of adventures that she's gonna have are with you. So
Are us and stories that she's heard of Valen.
So based on like how this goes is like if we ever play a campaign where she's older now and I play her again or something. It's
You're
like,
gonna have to.
it's just gonna determine how she ends up.
And I can't wait.
I think it's gonna be a little scar, but it's gonna be fine.
You're gonna get a lot more comfortable with bugs, that's for sure.
That's for sure. I have to.
Oh man, that was so fun.
That was fun. Oh,
Yeah, I'm glad you guys had a good time.
Absolutely.
fantastic. And we escaped from Minotaur Mountain.
Yeah, we did.
It scratched that D&D itch so well.
Yes.
So I was like sad when she was like, "Ah, guys, I'm not gonna be able to make it through." I'm like, oh no.
Right.
Not again.
Damn.
However, I have really been wanting to play that character ever since we brainstormed.
That's true. I've been wanting to play Cass ever since we talked about.
Ever
do another
since
campaign.
she popped up.
Yeah, ever since like he created her. Where did the Cass name come from?
So that was named after a character from Star Trek.
Oh, okay. So I wouldn't know that because I don't watch
Yeah.
Star Trek.
What was Ivana was named after? Susan Sinclair?
Yeah, so she's a combination of Sinclair College and then a character from Babylon 5, a show that I really love. Probably the best show that nobody's ever heard of, in my opinion.
Did you expect me to take Cass on as like a character?
I kind of figured
Yeah.
that you
Was that part of the intent, or was it just kind of like?
No, I mean,
just wanted to add some more
I was never gonna force you or tell you to do it, but I figured if I threw you that bone, you'd probably take it.
It was definitely. I could not pass the opportunity because now 3 out of 4 characters I have played are in a family. I got Milo, Amir, and Kess, and then I got Corey just out. And Corey still actually connects to Nardor somehow. I already figured that out. So they're all involved with Nardor. I can't wait to see where your knickknacks. In your bug hole. Plug the bug hole in the boat. Gotta find the boat's bug hole. Cork it up.
For today, I didn't know that's what it was actually called.
I didn't either.
I just thought it was something stupid that
Yep, right.
Beavis came up with.
Exactly.
Nope.
I thought it was just another goofy way to say butthole. Just, because we're always looking for new ways to say that.
You guys just say what?
Butthole. Talk about how we just had a revelation that bunghole actually was that's
The
what that
correct-
means,
yeah.
right? That's actually the definition of it. We're both like astounded.
Are you not joining us remotely while you're away? Are you?
I don't know. Because
Okay.
I'll be at the conference.
Maybe I should ask.
It's gonna be like a
It's a prepare for a no, but be surprised if happy surprised if it's a yes.
Okay.
What are you going? There's going to be in the.
So I'll be gone from the 14th to the 19th.
So what's the time zone that Montreal's in?
I think Montreal's still in Eastern.
Because I know it's.
Yeah, it's further east than here. So-
As long as the conference, on Tuesday night doesn't go.
Yeah, it is literally all about like if I am networking or not.
Yep. If not, no worries. We'll
Having
just do something
dinner
else.
with people that could potentially give you jobs in the future.
Lots of jobs.
When
Sorry
is that?
guys, I can't go. I gotta play D&D.
When is that though? So it's not this coming up Tuesday?
It's the
Tuesday
Next
yeah,
Tuesday after that? So
Tuesday
it's-
after.
And
Okay.
is an all-day D&D thing still something we want to do? We don't have to do it, obviously, but it would be cool to do it on the day, like Elizabeth. That way we could transition from Elizabeth things to yours, and maybe.
Well, with her starting her teaching job, we have to do it before her teaching job.
Right, exactly. Which starts next month, September.
Sometime in August, maybe. I don't know when the school zone is actually.
I still have the text where she said it.
Because it might have to be next Tuesday.
So you can't do an all-day Tuesday, can you?
Yeah, I can't do Tuesdays because I have to
Right, because
work.
you work.
Mhm.
Right.
We have to be.
What about Mondays?
We could
We
do
can
the
do
Monday.
Mondays, yeah.
That's fine.
And I think she said that the 8th worked for her.
Mm-hmm. I
Which
think she
is
said
a
the
Monday?
8th through 12th works for her.
Is that a Monday? So that goes a Monday?
Yep.
Okay. So next Monday, an all-day thing. Starting when? What time?
I'll have a 1 o'clock set because I work late, so that'll
Yes.
give me time to
Yeah.
sleep in.
Okay. So 1 o'clock.
That works.
Okay. And then for food-wise, probably eat something before you get here, and
Yep.
then do dinner.
Around 5, like per usual.
Yep. But what do we? So that way we have something planned, ready to.
We're gonna bring something. We don't know what yet, but because we got a D&D cookbook
Yes, we
last weekend.
we were given the official Dungeons and Dragons cookbook.
We could do. We haven't done a potluck in a while.
We
We
could
could
do
do
a
a potluck
potluck.
since we're doing an all-day thing.
That'd be cool.
I'd be down.
Okay.
It just had to be something specific for each of us because I mean it
Yeah.
has to stay good.
Yep. Yeah. So what's the kind of the theme for it? You can do like finger foods. We can do like kind of Thanksgiving style. We can do,
Yeah.
Did you want to do fondue?
We were thinking of doing bread and cheese fondue for us.
Okay.
Well, no, because I mean, like I have a fondue pot, so if we
Oh,
just
yeah.
wanted to do fondue, we could just do fondue.
That takes a while though.
It does, and it would have to be in the center of the table, which
Yeah.
that wouldn't be good.
That's why I'm just thinking we could have ours be a cheese fondue, which you can dip bread and a bunch of other stuff into.
Yeah, and then I might still just make something from the cookbook to relieve some stress while I work on the stuff.
Okay. So.
If you all would be interested in that,
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
because if not,
And what do you mean like D&D things? Like because we're kind of thinking of like a theme of.
Oh, we just have
Not
a.
Andreas's bugs.
It's
Bug
literally a
gummies.
cookbook with all the meals are like themed based on what the different races would cook.
Nice. Okay.
Mhm.
So.
while they're mostly normal recipes, they are themed and titled.
it's
off
called Hero's Feast.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure One Shot Questers did reviews of a bunch of the meals from the book. So if you want to get an idea of what some of the meals are,
But like, it's legitimately just yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll just we'll just talk about it in the group text
Yeah.
and stuff, and I'm sure Elizabeth will have some ideas. As long as we can get Elizabeth on board, so for sure, Monday,
Yep.
Yeah.
1 o'clock.
Yep.
So we just gotta get Elizabeth on board. Make sure that she's good.
yes, will you grab it? I'll be carrying these stuff.
And we can do an all-day session because I think she was talking about that she still has about 2 sessions
She
under her
said
belt.
2 or 3,
Uh-huh.
depending on how
And that-
Depending on
long we
what
Yeah.
depending if we walk through portals without calling out the name again. Get attacked by a damn retriever.
Listen, so far all the portals have worked the exact same way.
No, that was fantastic. That was awesome.
It makes perfect sense.
Yep.
Okay, Trey, is this your A&W?
Yes. Do I have anything left in it?
A little bit.
There's still some food in the fridge.
Yes, Mariah's grabbing it.
I can only take in so much
Spicy.
before I explode. Okay, so everything figured out for the